Whew, okay, we're back. We're just needing to see if this stream is working right. So just give me another moment here, everyone. I am so tired. So, I don't know how chill or not chill I'm gonna be. Or at least at first I'm gonna be probably a little chill, and maybe as adrenaline and as I get used to this game once more. Sorry, I have a cat that's missed me very much, and I've missed her. Just trying to get all of these ducks in a row real quick. Okay, that's all looking good. But yeah, so we got a lot. We got a lot of stuff we got to do. Shoot. We got a lot of stuff we got to do. And we got to play catch up because we've been behind the ball quite some bit, because like Nil and Exero, they went off like a bullet, which is great. But I've been just playing catch up with them ever since. And ever since I locked down this base, the do base, do or do not, we have got a great location here. But my whole goal is to make this an insane amount of water. And it looks like some people have come by and collected some water out of it. That's awesome. Just got to put some more in. I told them that while I'm away, they're more than welcome to use it. Just if they could make sure they leave me a little bit. Whoever came and used it, let's say, they did not use a lot. Okay, we're good there. I think we could put a body in. Yeah, we have plenty of room for our bodies, so let's put a body in now. There we go. All right, so we got water going. That's going to help fill us up a little bit. But as you see, we're very, very basic here. We only got a medium. We got just medium storage containers, basic fabricator, an improved blood purifier, sure, but come on, right? I'm almost scared to look at what everyone else is at right now because, again, it's been so long. But let us go take a look. Exero and Nil said that we're free to use whatever tools are available. Looks like someone's got a nice mountain base going up there. Oh, they've rebuilt again. Is that ours too? Oh, jeez, look at this. We got our own little neighborhood here. Wait, do we have two? I'm a little confused now. Now I don't know if we got two, one. Whose is this? Alright, this is the base that I'm more familiar with. There's our sand crawler. We had the first on the server. Or on the world. Yeah, on the server, I should say. I don't know about the world. Holy cow. What the heck is that? Is that a spice? Is that a generator? I legitimately have never seen it. Large spice refinery. Gotcha. Let's see what their water supplies are at. Oh. So they're at 500,000. They're at 500,000. Okay. They have definitely upgraded stuff. Okay. And see, this is what we need to do. We need to we don't have all the building. Oh, beautiful. We don't have all the building pieces, but one of the last things we were able to do before Forest was get the Atreides house set. So we're good there. Wow, so much stuff. So much stuff. Very nice. I love the design. What's up? Oh yeah, that's right. This is the other hangar. They expanded it a little bit. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. I like. But now, man, we are just... Oh, I should see if that other guy, what he did to... did he leave? Did we push him out of our house? I hope we did. We did. We pushed him. Hey, Roland. What's up? Welcome. Hey, thanks, Nerdy. I appreciate it. Oh, no, we didn't push him out. I guess he's still here, but that's fine. Because we took what we needed. It doesn't look like he built that much more, though. I think he realized once I nabbed up the rest of the spot. Yeah, he's just doing some basic stuff here. That's fine. That's fine. Other people moved in. Or I shouldn't say they moved in, but they picked up on more building. And then the computer's giving me messages again that I have no clue what it means. Okay. So, where are we at? We're at 10. We're at 10. And how's our taxes? Because I totally forgot about that. They said they were going to take care of it. Taxes due. Okay, they look like they're all paid, so we're good. Thank you, everyone, for taking place. What is that noise? I keep getting, like, bling, bling. All right. Nope, that is the wrong tool. That's what we need. Okay, so we nabbed what we could up, but we didn't get blocked, but we ran out of space because you can only go up so high, and you can only do 5 expansions. So I couldn't get this square there, that square there. So things are a little weird, but good enough that I think we can still build something interesting. And that is the goal. We're going to kind of shift things around a little bit, build, and we are going to, let's see, are we low on anything before we start building? Let's see. We got 4774 plastistone. That seems to be what we need for all that. Currently have almost 4,000 granite. Beautiful. I think we are good enough then to continue. Walls, granite. I'm just seeing if there's any material we're because if we start building and then aluminum ingots we're okay on. Can we make more aluminum? We can make 164 iron. And we're low on aluminum. Okay. Or steel we can make. Might as well, right? I don't think we need iron. Plastistone. Maybe I should make more plastistone while I can. Because I have a feeling we're going to burn through that a lot faster than we think we are. Oh, we can make one. Perfect. Oh, because we only have one silicone block? I thought... Oh, because you need a lot more basalt. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, that was kind of apropos. Now we got to be careful building because at night Because at night there's the patrols around here. Now, we didn't push out the guy above us. And, you know, it's not like... I'm not trying to say that... I guess I'm a little upset at the devs about this. Because they don't tell you that the vertical goes both up and down. So, like, if... Whoa, no, back. So, like, if I pull out my... You can kind of see... It's kind of hard to make out, especially when you're above it all. But see how much farther down the rectangles go? That's because every time you do a vertical stake, it goes both up and down. And it's so frustrating because if the game explained that to you, I could have built like my sub-fief up here, and I could have had this whole thing, which was my goal to begin with. So it's a little annoying that they did that. But this might be a good place to start. Start building. If we... Ooh, but we need to make things even. That's the only problem, is trying to make this stuff even can be a little bit of a pain. So maybe we should start with... Let's do this. Starting is always the hardest for me. Once you get started, then you can really go. Then how's this square? Square's that way. Insufficient stability already. What the heck? You're supposed to be able to go like I forgot how many spaces out, like 6 or 9 spaces out? What the heck? Maybe you could go further out with non-structures. Alright, we'll just throw down a base line here and we will see how things look after that. See what we might have to play around with, adjust. Aw, see, that shouldn't be insufficient stability. Interesting. If we do that. Still no, huh? Alright, well, let's see how... See how this all plays out. We'll just... Whoa... This is where I kind of miss the once human build, because you could just build in free camera look mode, so it makes things a lot easier to kind of get an overview of what you're doing and what it looks like, and trying to get the right pieces, because it's a little frustrating sometimes here to, like, am I just building down space there? Am I going to have to be deleting that all? You could just use floor and not foundation. Um, is it? Oh, jeez. All right, Roland. I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm gonna start off with this just for the moment, though. Just see if we can get around. Because the problem, though, is that if you... Let's see. Oh, yeah. Because the problem here...
What's up, Bear?
Hey, how you doing, Wake?
Oh, I'm surviving. How are you?
Tired.
Oh God, I feel that. How's Forrest?
This is awesome.
Nice.
Just trying to redo my base, and I'm like trying to relearn the game at this point.
Did you see our new base?
I don't know who... Are you still in the same spot?
No. We are now across the street from Nil.
Okay, yeah, I'm not sure, because everyone has moved and upgraded, and all of this has happened while I've been gone, so right now I'm trying to... I'm trying to get my my base actually to a workable state. So that's my goal.
Need anything?
I don't know. I'm just like, I just need to start building because I was saying earlier, I'm really upset that the game doesn't explain the subfief and the land claims properly. So I wasted so much space that I could have had. I could have had this whole mesa to myself. And because the game didn't explain things properly at all, they didn't explain it at all, I lost the mesa. So that was a little frustrating. Like, I lost all of the mesa. I have most of it, but I don't have all of it like I should.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, some guy started building above me just before I left last week, and he won't leave. Okay, I got to be really careful here. I'm building almost at the same level as the patrol ships are flying.
Oh man.
So pretty much I'm just trying to right now see, like, one of the things I did before I left is I was able to get the Atreides package.
Yeah.
So I got those pieces. So right now I'm just trying to lay a new foundation just to kind of see what I can play with. And then kind of mold it from there, you know?
Yeah.
And so, God, that's so frustrating.
Are you at your water base?
Yeah, that's pretty much... I have the old base still, but that one I'm going to fully decommission at some point. This is just pretty much going to be my only, like, my big main only base for going forward for now. Like, I'll build in the deep desert, too, and such, but obviously those are just temporary.
I mean, yeah. No, you got the... you got the water for it, man.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's more than just that for water, obviously. Is this you?
Oh, right, but that's me. Just
Like, I'm obviously not going to do just a square, but I need to see, like before I start designing, like it's like there's little cheaty things too. So like this was insufficient stability. But because I added one pillar right here, even though it's above and not below, it added stability elsewhere. So it's like little cheaty things. But It's yeah, like that guy above me. And he wouldn't have had the chance to build there again if the devs had just explained everything properly.
I think he doesn't get anything for building up here.
Right, but I was going to make that like up there, like the main hangar, like that whole top was going to be a hangar and reception.
Gotcha, you had a vision.
Yeah, and
Gotcha.
and at that time I didn't know that there was a limit to how many stakes you could put down.
Yeah.
And because the water was important, I put the subfief down there, not knowing that every time you do a vertical stake, it extends both up and below. So you see how high up I am, and this isn't even as tall as my. That's how far below ground it goes too, unusable.
Gotcha.
And the only way to have had fixed it is to delete everything and start from scratch. But by the time I realized that that was the case, the guy had already moved in and messed that all up.
Right. Damn.
So.
Hopefully he doesn't stay there long.
Oh, he's staying there permanently.
Mm.
Yeah, he literally just moved in. He's not going anywhere. I'm hoping. Well, I am hoping that if I build, because I'm gonna like this is kind of like the base level of the new, like that. My hangar's still gonna be a little higher.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that once he sees that I'm building here, that because he can't go down, he can't expand down. He may not even be able to expand up because if the game goes both up and down, he may not be able to go down because I have literally gone almost up to his build bubble.
Right.
This is going to be interesting because I think this, what is it, Sudakar? Is it pronounced? I'm so bad at pronunciation. Sardaukar. Yeah. The Sardaukar, I think, might fly right through my base. This is going to be interesting to see how this works.
That'd be pretty funny.
I mean, if it clips through the base, I'm obviously going to modify it, but right now, again, I'm just kind of like laying out the foundation to see what I have. And, oh my god, I'm almost out of plastistone already? Really? I feel like I didn't even put that many down.
You need some?
I mean, I take anything. I had almost 5,000 plastistone, and I'm down to like 834. I feel like, holy cow.
Yeah, you go through it real quick because it's 12 plastistone each.
Yeah, I guess, but in my head, I just thought, oh, well.
5,000's a lot.
Yeah, I just had in my head that I'd be able to get farther with it before I would need to mine. Because that's the other thing I need to do is, because I want to finally, I need to get my base back, I need to get my base into, essentially I want to be a main factory hub. Because my whole point is I want to have like an insane amount of water. Like I want to have so much water that people are just like, oh my god, dude, what the hell?
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure you guys are even a lot farther along than you were before on water, right?
Hold on. Okay. Say that again. Sorry, I gotta run over to no space and grab some spice.
No problem. I'm sure you guys are. Are you talking to me?
Yeah. What about water? No. I just remember. You talking
what
water.
about water? Sorry, I thought you just asked if I wanted water. I'm like, no, I don't need water. I'm good though, thanks. No. I'm sure you guys are farther along with your water storage than you were before, right?
Oh yeah, we're at 1 million.
Oh, you're at 1 million before though.
Yeah, that's about the number we like to be at.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, my goal is to be above that. Like
There's no reason to be above 1 million, but you can be. We could probably be, but we can't even go through 1 million that quickly. Takes us a little bit.
Nil and Exero burn through water like it's water.
So do we. But they also had a lot less storage than we did. Oh, this is gonna be fun trying to figure out which thopter to put the fucking spice in. Oof.
Oh, here comes the Sardaukar. Right? I said that right?
Sardaukar, yeah.
Yeah, I always want to say Sudakar, and then I'm like, am I saying that right? I don't think I am, and then so it's such a cool ship. We need ships like that in Star Citizen.
Right?
Oh, I'm dehydrated. Oh, did they add? Is my vision a little blurry for being dehydrated? There we go. Fully hydrated again. I'm amazing. Okay, well, that is very... I guess it's time to take Nil's resources out. Let's see. So for plastistone, I need black salt, basalt, and silicone blocks. And then I made as many silicone blocks as I can right now. So we are off. Let's see. Yeah, I definitely need to fix some of that, but it actually doesn't look as bad there as I thought. Yeah, see, you think like you think you have so much space. Why is it jumping around like that? There we go. You feel like you have so much space, and then you land one ornithopter, and you're like, wow, that's not a lot of space.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I wanted the Mesa's top. They do a really bad job of explaining whose bases is what. Like, is this your base here? Like, I don't know whose base is. I know this is Nils. I don't know whose is what's.
You are over Nil's base. Across from Nil's base with the two big landing pads is my new base.
With the, is this you taking off?
This is me taking off. Going
So
back to
whose
my
is
base
what
now.
base is at this? So that's your base there.
Yeah. My
Nice.
base is across the street. Yeah, I just left out of Nil's base.
Whose is this here?
I have no idea. They just appeared and they got a fucking carrier, which is nuts.
Okay,
They just appeared overnight. Nobody knows who they are. And then down here is Forge. Down below.
this right here at the gate, because he's the gatehouse.
Yeah. Yeah, he's the
Then
gatehouse. That's
did
Forge.
did Jack Axton move?
I don't know. I don't know which one was Jack, but yeah, I don't know who that person next to no.
I guess I could just store this thing instead of. Right? Do I have anything in it? I do not. Okay, let's store this sucker. And then they said I could borrow the carrier and use it to move around. God, their large spice refinery is sick.
Alright, where do we put the plastone?
There we go.
Aha! Here's the plastone.
Oh, that is one steep ramp.
Alright, I'll bring you a care package of a scout ornithopter full.
Oh, thank you. That's awfully. How much is that out of interest, roughly?
I'll tell you as soon as I find the scout ornithopter with it. It's a few stacks. $2,500. 2,500.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna go mining. I need to get other materials too. Like I got like no. That was the problem. I was always playing catch-up, and every time I got on, people were like, "Let's go do deep desert stuff." I'm like, "Awesome!" And then I just got further behind. So
Yeah.
I have said, okay, that's it. Right now, no matter what, I need to go mining. I need to resource gather. I need to rebuild, and I need to get my factory up and going.
Yeah. Alright. Find a random crate and I'm gonna put all this shit in it. Not that one. This one.
Which one?
You got some lubricant in here. And some iron.
Like, what's it near?
Some aluminum.
Is it in
It's
one of
near
the
your
bigger
power
ones?
generator. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because I don't have a lot of big ones, so that'll be easy to... Thank you. That was very kind of you.
Yeah, I could probably bring some more.
So is it still bugged where every buggy laser says it's poor quality in mining?
Yeah, but it's really funny. If you take out your laser, your cutter ray, and put it in your hand and then get back in the buggy, you'll get good efficiency. Won't make a fucking difference, but you'll get good efficiency.
Oh, but you'll still get the same amount. It's just if...
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's funny, but you will get good efficiency. Oh, shit.
Yeah, but functionally it doesn't change anything.
Correct.
Yeah, okay. Then I couldn't give two craps about what it says. But that's interesting. Thanks.
Yeah. Let's see if these people are home. Oh, somebody's got a... Hello? Well, that's not nice.
Ari, what? Oh! Am I near the... Oh, someone's
Are you
doing
our
the 10th...
neighbors?
Someone's doing the 10th trial right now.
I'm the one across the street.
You must be talking to someone in game.
I am, sorry.
No problem.
Oh, you're just house guy? Okay. Whose place is this? What's their in-game name? I don't know. Nice. Holy shit, there's a third person up there. I didn't even notice that. Holy shit. They're like a fucking statue. Oh, fuck. Alright. Have fun. I'll see ya. Alright. I will, see if I can bring you probably like an assault copter with this stuff too.
Oh, well, thank
really
you.
get you building.
Yeah, especially being gone for a week, that really set me back even more. It's like I come back and it's like I don't even recognize half the things.
I know, I got you. Yeah, a lot happens.
Big preach.
Yeah. And I'm in a really easy area to grab more basalt and shit, so. Basalt gooch.
Yeah, I gotta go. Looks like a city's being built there, right, Kuros? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. Everyone realized, well, a lot of YouTubers also are like, you need to go into this area, which is where we've been long before everyone else found out about it. Like, as a whole, that is. I'm not saying we were the first ever in the game, but at least on our server especially, we were the first to move into this area, and now all the YouTubers are like, oh, go to this area. It's the best. It's the best. So, like, everyone's been relocating. I mean, there's all these new bases here. People, even people with smaller bases have realized that this is the best area, so they're just, like, building up now instead of moving. It's so close to get in and out of the zone wall. Like Wake was just saying, it's a great source of resources for, like, basalt and such for all this late game build material for your base. Where are we at on this? We are hauling. We are hauling. Still got a little more. Oh, I gotta get into the driver's seat. Really, the hardest part is just, like I was saying, just kind of like getting going and starting on. Oh, yeah, that's. I'm just trying to get basalt. Stop hitting me. Yeah, the hardest part of rebuilding a base, though, is like I had a vision. That vision got screwed up by the guy above me and poor game explanation. And now I have to kind of try to figure out what I want to do while somewhat keeping the same idea. And my brain is not necessarily in the right brain mode for something like that, but I got to do it. If I don't do it, then I'm going to be even further behind. That is unacceptable.
You got this, bro. I got you too. I'll help you. I just deposited you 5,000 more plus stone.
Actually, what are you up to? Or did you just get out because you saw me on, or did you have something you needed to do?
No, I saw you on. I'm joining you.
Do you mind assisting me in something else? Because it would be so much quicker. Well, not necessarily so much quicker, but it would definitely be so much easier with a second person.
Well, sure. What do you need?
Do you have access to the carrier ornithopter of Nils?
Yep.
Can you? I'm gonna go drop off what I'm almost full, so I'm gonna real quick finish filling up here. Then I'm gonna drop off all this stone to my base. Would you use the ornithopter and put me into the ridge so I can collect etherite crystal, whatever it's pronounced?
Oh yeah, sure.
I have like no cobalt paste, and hand mining it, you know, it's good and all, but it's obviously not going to get you where you need to be.
Right.
You know, so. And Nil and Exero made it very clear that, like, they weren't upset, but they're like, dude, just take the carrier and the buggy. Like, okay.
Oh my god, yeah.
I just didn't want to take it from you guys because I was trying to work on like building up mine. They're like, no, don't waste your time. Just use.
Exactly. I have used the shit out of their carrier ornithopter. I have used it so much. I love this thing.
Yeah.
It's because that's what I used to transport all of our buggies. And I'll never take it out to the deep desert, but yeah, no, I take every advantage of using that carrier. It's a lot of fun to use.
Yeah, so let me get out of this PvP area real quick. And then
invite me to your party.
Yeah, exactly. I thought I was going to be a little more clunky in the controls coming back. You know, like, because like when I first started playing the game, I kept hitting F for everything because of Star Citizen.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah,
left
so
us with no fuel. These bitches.
Well, there's got to be fuel somewhere.
I got fuel in my pockets. I got it.
I got fuel in my
annoyed.
pockets.
They have no fuel in this fucking thing.
All right, I'm gonna take.
There we go. We'll give it back almost fully.
I'm gonna take the a shortcut to my base. Oh, a little frame rate drop. I'm high right now, but I'm high. I am planning on jumping off a.
Wait, is this you right here?
Oh, yeah. Hi, buddy.
Hey.
This is the first time I'm going to be carried. God, that thing sounds so good. Oh, this is so cool.
Alright, where do you want to go?
My base. I need to go to my base because I gotta empty. Yeah, but you need to put me on the ground floor because only the garage is on the bottom right now. Hey Jan, how you doing? What game is this? This is Dune Awakening, the Dune MMORPG. And I am back after being a week at Electric Forest, so I am playing a lot of catch-up. I need to build a new base because the base I built was just kind of a crappy little base.
Are you ready?
You dropping me? Drop me. Do it. You're going to be picking me up down there too, just so you know.
Yeah.
If it I know it wouldn't explode.
That's perfect timing for that.
Yeah, right. Thanks a lot. But I made it. I
know. Good.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because I also realized because Forge lent me his buggy, even though his buggy was low tiered. And oh wow, you really helped a lot. Thank you so much. I actually need to build another container, I think. Hold on, let me see. Is this container? No, this container is empty.
If you need aluminum, let me know too. I've been grinding.
Yeah, no, aluminum is one of the things I need as well, but I mean, I don't want to take everyone's aluminum if you... I literally just filled half the buggy with aluminum.
Yeah, it's almost better if you just craft whatever you need up at our bases.
If
you ever needed it. I think I added you to our base.
Oh, well, thank you.
Maybe? If not, I gotta add you. I don't know why I wouldn't have.
Okay, we'll just build another one here. And then I'm gonna get the plastistone going real quick before we leave, so it'll start making more. Oh, really? After all of that basalt, I can only make 27 bricks of...
Oh, but it's 250 each.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know. It got me too because it's
oh my god.
Oh my god, I got so much basalt and I only made like 37. Are you kidding me?
Scared the shit out of me on that.
Yep. And then I saw it and went 250, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh my god, dude. That I literally was scared there for a moment. Holy crap. Holy crap.
I know.
All right.
Tell me about it.
Are you on that same door?
Yeah.
All right, I'm about to come out. Let me just make sure it is empty. Yeah, it's empty. Okay. God, that ornithopter sounds so cool. Oh, this carrier is so awesome.
Yo.
Yo, what's up?
Hello.
How you doing, Nil?
Doing all right. How was Forest?
It was awesome. Sack Squatch was amazing. Justice was
Still
amazing.
your carrier ornithopter.
Yeah. Did you find out who her neighbor?
And I even refueled it because you left it with like no fuel in it.
Oh really?
You did. So I refueled it again.
I
got you.
I think Wake found out who the neighbor was.
Oh, no, I ran into like their house sitters and they said something about like Bluto. I don't know. Names that were not familiar to me.
Popeye olive oil.
But they got a fucking carrier now, dude.
Yep.
Popping up real quick. Yeah. All right. Am I going down here?
Yeah, because I need. Well, wherever is the best place to get etherite, which I think are. We need those Chome mineral extraction facilities are the best, right?
I think so. Is that down here?
Yeah, I think we need to go forward more. I think we're not quite in the right spot. Just
Okay.
keep going ahead. I don't know if you'll. I can't remember. Can you see my marker? Do you see that marker?
No.
Yeah.
You gotta ping and just at the wheel.
Yeah, just keep going like that way for now. That's not quite where we need to go. We need to go around the bend.
There's a base down here.
Yeah, I noticed that. It's not the worst idea in the world.
I guess. Oh, I see.
So,
Etherite. Okay. I'm gonna let you
yeah.
out here.
All right.
You go ahead and find all the etherite. There'll be a lot down here.
Oh. Oh. For a moment I thought
You
you...
good?
Yeah, for a moment I thought you dropped me off. Oh, I gotta kill these guys first, though. Oh, do I have any weapons on me? I didn't think about that.
Oh my gosh.
Reloading.
Hold on. I'll come park and kill them.
Let's see. I need to put my drill shot back on. Reload
Well,
that.
this is safe here. Even a sandstorm can't touch this, right? I'm sheltered.
Yeah, yeah. You're fine here. I just...
Okay. Well then here, I'll help you even mine.
Shield on! I mean, these guys aren't the highest of tiers, you know?
Yeah.
It's just, I don't want them pinging away at me while I'm... Might as well just loot while I can. There we go. Alright. Whew.
Alright. You want me to gun for you?
I mean,
We'll
if
just
you don't
take a
mind.
tour around and then
Yeah,
we'll
if you
come
don't-
back and grab the carrier later on.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Alright. Let's go. Oh, you drove away before I
Yeah,
could get
here,
it.
let me get in the... I'll get in the mining seat. I feel like that'll be
Okay.
a little more...
Are you fully leveled in planetology?
Actually, hold on. That's a good point. Am I? Fuel efficient pilot, sand crawler yield, vehicle scanning, vehicle mining. I'm full up on, yeah. But isn't
You are
the
free?
cut?
Okay.
What? Hold on. But the cuttery one.
No, it's just the vehicle mining.
Nope. The cuttery also applies.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I only have I only
am.
have one on that. Are you max on that too? You said.
Yeah.
All right, then I'll drive. I'll drive then. Because at that point you're just getting way more than me then. Yeah, because even the vehicle ones are considered. Wow, why is it that the frame rate is so much worse than when we last? Can you even reach it up there?
You're gonna have to get a little bit closer.
How about now?
Yep, I got it.
Perfect. Yeah, like you're a picture show. Every time you spin, you just snap to a new position on my
Oh
screen.
yeah, no, that's always been a thing with a second person in the
Oh, see, I was always in the
thing.
mining seat, so I never saw that.
yeah.
To
the left.
Over here. To the left. To the left. I want a shitload of cobalt paste. Oh, we can't take the vehicle in here, can we?
Nope.
Damn
Go
it.
out of, I'll stay out here.
I found out that there are some blueprints for the tank on the auction house.
Oh,
To give us a little sneak peek, it has at least a dart turret. Because there's a blueprint for a high pressure tank dart turret.
Who's that?
But it's but what do you mean it's a preview? Because if it's on the auction house, can't you just get it then?
No, No, there's no listings for them, but when you go to the auction house and you break down like the category and you look at like unique blueprints, it lists every single blueprint in the game. You can click on it and there might
Gotcha.
not be any there. Yeah, but you can see what they all are.
Ugh, my backpack's full. Get it real quick. Put some in the trunk.
It's almost not even worth the time to go into these places.
Why is it so? Is it that much of a difference?
Yeah, we're just not getting that much.
All right, then let's get back in the vehicle. Then, I'm not looking to waste time. Like if it's faster to just do it in the vehicle, you know, get less nodes but more return and all that, then
Yeah, I mean, that's the way that I look at it. 'Cause
Yeah,
I
that's
only
fine.
got like 82 out of one node, whereas this thing is getting over 200.
Yeah. Fair enough. Like I said, I don't care. I appreciate you coming in and helping me because, like I said, it makes things a lot faster, and then I can get to building and expanding faster too.
Yeah.
Wake was very kind and dropped off some more plastistone for me because I went through all of mine, and he also brought me some other stuff.
That was mostly just stone.
Yeah. Plus, this stuff doesn't weigh as much as aluminum does, right?
Right.
Oh, you bastards. Hey, I keep remembering to put my shields on this time.
That's good. I do not remember.
Go me.
Go you. I think we're close.
Like I said, there's a little like desync. Frame rate's a little wonky.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing any more in the immediate vicinity. Do you?
No.
Low fuel. Oh, thanks.
How about
No, we're good.
now?
We're good. Thanks for the jerry cans.
Yeah, no problem. We were on the deep desert, Neil killed the guy, and I took all of his kill canisters.
It was kind of funny because I forgot who I was talking to out of game. But, like, yeah, there's no horn on any of the vehicles. And, and I was joking. I'm like, yeah, it kind of sucks. And people are like, that's stupid. I mean, what game doesn't have horns on a vehicle? I'm like, well, you got to keep in mind, though, in this world, sound will kill you. So why would anyone want horns, a very loud sound, on vehicles, And people are like, oh, I never thought about that. Like, you wouldn't even want to have a horn just in case, because what if you accidentally hit it?
That's fair.
This is the first time I've been carried around in the carrier, and it is so much fun to be carried around. Is Jack still around, Nil?
Yeah, he just jumps on like super late night.
Yeah. I was just making sure because so much changes in a week, and when you haven't been able to follow up or pay attention to anything, you're just at a loss at what's going on sometimes.
Giant ass thing hanging off the edge. It's okay.
It falls over.
Don't put that hate on me.
Whoopsie doodle. Whoopsie doodle.
Whoopsie.
There might be if you see any dings or scratches, it was like that when we got it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just saying, just saying.
Hey, remember,
up
I
right now.
filled up the gas tank.
Oh, by the way, last week our tradies won. What did you guys vote on? What did we end up getting that I didn't get to do?
Oh, it's the 25% reduced crafting costs.
Oh, and that's
That
over
wasn't
now, right?
great.
Did
It
you
will
pay for it?
be. Oh, it is done. Yeah, it's done now.
Oh, it is.
Who won? Who
Yeah.
won this
Oh
week?
man, and they got the weapon vendor.
Yep, Harkonnen got the weapon vendor.
So what's the weapon vendor then?
Well, it means they're all gonna have lock-on missile launchers now.
So
Deep Dead.
are people not like? Were we not allowed to have buy like? So you can only have a weapons vendor if you vote for it.
No.
Like, in the lands,
Well-
right? It has to be voted for. And
Yeah, the whole faction votes.
Right, but that's what I mean.
Yeah.
So like the only way to get it is if you get it in the Lanzarad. And
Yep.
so now Harkonnen's got that, but that's the reason why we didn't have it before. Why is my screen blue? It must have been just the light.
oh no, there's radiation right next to us.
Oh, that's what that is. I keep forgetting about that.
Hit him! Run him over!
That's what I plan on.
Ba-da!
That was disappointing.
What? Yeah, teamwork.
Yeah. Fuck you. Sorry, just real quick rehydrating. I was feeling a little parched. So they won and they got the weapons merchant, and the only way you can get those lock-on missiles is if you have the weapons merchant. And because we never voted on the weapons merchant, we never had the opportunity to buy the lock-on missiles, is what I'm gathering.
Yeah. And I don't think the weapon merchant was ever an option for us, because it's always a choice between 3 randomly selected things.
Yeah.
I think that when we won...
Oh, it's
it won-
randomly selected.
Yeah, there's only 3 options. This week it was the weapon vendor, the armor vendor, or 33% increased melee damage. So they all voted on the weapon.
Oh my
Last
god.
week when we voted, it was the armor vendor, the 25% crafting cost, or I think it was like a 33% ranged or melee damage increase or something. Nobody ever goes for that one.
Now, lock-on missile launchers sound great and all, but has anyone tested it? Had a chance to test it to see if it's actually good?
We've never gotten our hands on one.
No, but like
Um,
other servers,
oh.
other.
Yeah, I'm told it is. Like it's actual anti-air.
So to me,
That
that
it locks
seems
on.
that seems a little screwy. That if it's random, you could just randomly be like, okay, these people are going to rule the game until other people have a chance to get the weapons vendor.
Well,
But-
a bunch of them will end up selling in the auctions. They'll buy the blueprint
Yeah.
from the weapon vendor and then just sell it at a markup. So I'm hoping that enough of them do to drive the price down, and I might be able to scoop one up.
Or we could also try to kill them in the deep desert too.
Yeah, we don't get their gear as loot. They don't.
Really?
They just take a durability hit when they respawn. Yeah.
Oh. I mean, I guess that's kind of nice on one aspect, because then you just don't have to worry about losing your good shit, but on another aspect, fuck that.
Yeah. The good news is, so many of the Harkonnen PvPers refuse to ever get out of their ornithopters that, it might not even be an issue.
They seem really addicted to staying in their ornithopters. At least when I was
they're
last
very,
playing.
very attached. Some would call that scared, but they're Harkonnen. They're never scared.
They might be incestuous. They might be.
Well, everyone calls us the Afraides, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know about that.
Oh, I just leveled up to 76.
Nice.
Like,
Might as well just loot this chest while I'm up here. Well, we won't be able to get to this one from down there, so I might as well just grab it. But yeah, so if they're going to be pansies, they're going to be pansies.
Yup.
Sorry, I was readjusting my inventory real quick.
Yeah.
Feels good to be back in the game, though.
What?
They're gonna expand the PvE nature of the deep desert.
Yup. A part of me hopes that that's just kind of temporary, because they shouldn't be dividing like something in
All
half.
behind us.
Yeah, if we could get close enough.
I don't think that's gonna help. I think they're really.
Oh.
They should have
Nice.
had some kind of end-game PvE when they launched. That's their fuck up. And then they were evasive about it when people were like, you know, do we have to PvP for the end game? And they were like, no, PvP is always optional. You never have
Right.
to PvP. And like technically correct, but also very misleading.
Right, because what they mean by that is like, yeah, you can just run
No.
away, get shot.
Yeah,
You don't have
and
to
it,
engage in PvP.
right. It means that like basically no, you don't ever have to finish the game. You can just stop right before the PvP. And that's not what anyone meant. That wasn't the spirit of the question. Or some people say like, well, you can just go to the auction house and buy those mats. But if you're solely specifically somebody playing the game for PvE, then you're not going to be making money not selling PvP blueprints and mats.
Yeah.
So
Right.
the logic kind of falls through there. And me, I'm a PvPer. I like PvP. I also like PvE. And I want there to be a challenging in-game PvE, raids and dungeons. I would be a big fan of an infinite survival challenge that gets progressively harder and harder, and you take on more and more debuffs or enemy buffs for better rewards. I think that would be super cool in this game. But still, like, anyone who doesn't acknowledge that they were a little misleading about the end game not being PvP they've got blinders on.
Yeah.
Do
absolutely.
you actually want to see if that's a chunk facility across the way? Is that? No.
You can look at them
Okay.
on the map. Although maybe you have to discover them first. It's funny not seeing the wings fluttering right now. Making some good progress, though.
That's good.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying a ranged build.
Yeah, one of the things once I get my base in order and such, one of the things I want to do is play around with more weapons. The drill shot has been really fun, and the shotgun's been really fun. But I, in Once Human, I really kind of discovered a love for snipers as well. So I would love to try a sniper rifle as well, just to try it and see.
I don't know what I was thinking.
It's okay,
Oh.
no problem.
Oh, we're moving it.
See, we rocked that.
We did.
Now I'm gonna go into the deep desert and look for a fight.
Look for a fight.
Yep, I gotta see how this build does.
Yeah, I mean,
And it's gonna be
didn't everything just reset today?
Tomorrow.
nah tomorrow morning.
Oh, today's
That's why it's so
Monday.
damn windy out there today.
That's right.
Coriolis storm has started.
Well, I had already gone to sleep and woken up because we left Electric Forest at like was it 3 a.m. today?
Damn.
Drove home and then went to bed.
Yeah.
That's a day.
Yeah, it was fun, but it was nice because we only caught a little bit of the morning traffic getting towards Chicago. Otherwise, it was pretty good, you know, and there was almost like no cops on the road at all. Oh, we're full?
Yep, we're full.
Perfect. I wasn't sure how much more we were going to be able to get, but
Yep, that much more.
honk, honk. Whoosh. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. Sack Squatch puts on a hell of a show, I gotta say. Really good. Justice, Zed's dead. Gordo was really good. Never heard of them before, but I caught them. They were awesome. Country wake, take me home to the place I belong. West Arrakis, Rocky Mama, take me home. Country wake.
Man, this thing gets up to 110 kilometers an hour. That's amazing.
Without
Did you
gliding.
put the new wings on?
Nil.
What's up? Say what?
Did you put the new wings on?
Yeah.
Nice. I think it's pretty quick.
Yeah, it should be.
Are you not able to glide when you have something attached?
Nah.
No.
But I think, what is it, 109 kilometers an hour now? Up to like 140 boosting.
I didn't even think about boosting. Can I boost?
Yeah, it's got
Woo! Holy shit. I didn't even think about that.
By the way, when he was dropping me off at my base last time, he dropped me off almost right into the Sardakar's spotlight.
That's pretty funny.
I feel parched. Wow, you landed me literally right at the ramp, dude. That was perfect aim. That was perfect aim.
Alright, I'm putting the carrier away.
No, don't put it away. This is their buggy. We
Oh.
need to bring their buggy back.
Oh.
No,
Okay.
yeah, just give me a moment here to unload. I have to build one more container.
You had a worm go through your base.
Me?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I watched the worm go through your base.
Oh, you mean like one of those little like rumblings under the ground where you see the sand kick up?
Well, yeah, but I also saw like the back of the worm
Oh,
like go through your base. That's pretty funny.
because there's no damage. I've never once had any issue with damage to my base.
No, I don't think it's gonna damage it. It's just interesting. I should put a thumper there and see if it does.
I can. I have so much. How do you pronounce it? Aerithite.
Erythrite?
Aerithite. I have so much aerithite that I can make 999, and I have to wait till that's done before I can make another batch. All right, let me bring the vehicle out so we can return this.
Well, hold on. There's a starter car out here.
Yeah, but is it right outside the front door?
It was. Yeah. Ah, it just bounced me way up into the fucking sky.
Did it?
Yeah.
You could come
I didn't
get
think I
me.
was that close.
Oh,
Somebody's upsetting that worm.
hello.
Hello. Oh, block pipe.
Oh, look at that worm
Oh.
go.
Oh, look at him go! Oh, did you get him?
I don't know. I couldn't see the thing it was chasing.
Alright, I couldn't either.
All I saw was worm very angry.
I know, right? Got another angry worm out there. Alright. Get these back.
Thank you, Wake. I appreciate your assistance.
No problem.
And also your donations. Very kind.
You said that this is their buggy?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna drop you off down here.
Thank you. Whee! Yeah, I came back and you guys have this like official ramp and everything, and you have a large spice generator or whatever that thing is going through half the
We got
base.
to use it today.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Nice.
We got 200 melange.
Yeah, that thing is. I love how big it is, though.
Giggity.
Like yeah, giggity. But I do love that it actually, because I hate when games are like, this thing is the most massive and, you know, functionality, this, that, blah, 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 and it's like barely bigger than the one before. It's like, okay, sure. All right, get back, get some water, build.
Do you have the Atreides set?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying, is that just before I left for Forest, my goal was to get the Atreides set, so I had that locked down. So when I came back, all I would have to do is just worry about building and expanding.
Right on.
I appreciate the looking out. Right, that's all good. Where are we at on this sucker? Wow, we made that. Okay. Oh, that's right, because it wasn't that many. But we'll get the aluminum going just so we have that. Where are we at on time? Getting close to dew harvesting time. Is this the... Yeah, this is where I put the cells now.
What's up, Edrit?
How goes it?
Hello.
It's good. Just had a fun adventure down in the rift with a carrier and bear.
A carrier and bear.
A barrier.
Boom. Where am I storing my money? I forgot where I'm storing my money. Gosh darn it.
Oh, we have 200 more melange now.
Oh,
Yeah. I don't know what I want to build with it yet.
Yeah, we barely got that in time.
Got what in
I
time?
think I want to make a dew scythe Mark 6.
Right, so the 25% crafting discount was applying to our spice refinery. And now
Yeah.
with the big spice refinery, you put in 10,000 sand and you get out 200 melange. So it's basically 1 to 2 now. But with the
Gotcha.
discount, we were putting in 7,500 sand and getting 200 melange.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
We snuck it in just before it ended.
Yeah.
Glad to hear that.
Yeah, I'm gonna make that dew scythe Mark 6.
All right. Let's get the... I'm assuming that's a lot better than the industrial scythe. Yeah, because that's a Mark IV, right? The industrial scythe.
Right.
Let's see. Let's put that. That. Let's drink. Let's deposit. Can't wait for them to add a deposit all water button.
Oh my god, I can't wait either.
Oh, and I think it just became optimal dew harvesting.
Not yet. Almost.
Thought it just popped up on my screen.
Well,
Oh.
couldn't tell you why.
Maybe because I came in and out of a storage box.
Oh, maybe. Alright, depositing everything. I'm gonna go get all my deck of leader johns. Oh, I bet you I need that advanced survival thing, huh?
oh yeah, probably.
Advanced
God
survival
bless
thing?
it.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you need the advanced stuff to craft any of the tier 6.
Come on, get to the good stuff.
Vedrick coming in hot in the deep desert. Calling everyone chuckle cucks. What the
Oh,
fuck?
yeah.
Not everyone. I said bolt and chuckle cucks. I've got plausible deniability here.
Yeah, deep desert's spicy right now. Everyone's talking shit to each other.
Come on,
it's
dew.
Yep, not yet.
I know it always like it comes. I see like the time comes up so fast, and then it just seems like it slows down as you get right up up on it. Come on. Give it to me. Oh, baby.
Let's see if there's anything quick and easy to grab out in the deep desert before I tear down my base.
Almost. I'm hoping I'll be able to get to my dew harvesting base by the time it's dew harvesting time. And guess where I'm gonna bring all that water? I'm gonna bring it to you, Bear.
To me? I'm going to have to build
Yeah,
new
you're gonna
storage
get-
containers.
You better.
Well, I got to harvest this dew first. Oh, it's time, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Optimal.
It's time.
Suck it up. Suck it up.
I'm
But
gonna
interesting,
mute.
the deep desert dew time is not yet. Like, two
I'm gonna
regions
mute
have different
Stefan
dew
for a minute, but I'll be back.
Roger. You don't want to hear us talking about sucking it up.
You didn't.
Oh, yeah. Come on. Deckle leader me. How did we let Harkin... Did they win by a lot?
Oh yeah. They absolutely just crushed us.
Yeah. They had a good showing this week.
It's so weird because, like, it seems like no one wins by barely winning. It's like everyone just crushes. Last week we just demolished them. And then this week it's like everyone was just like, oh, who cares? Collecting the dew.
I wonder if Nil has an advanced fabricator. I wonder how much it is to build one. What?
It's just silly Japanese garbage. It can't be properly cooked.
Come on. Come on.
Alright, I don't think I was able to get all 100 liters, but I got you real close.
Alright, I was supposed to be looking around to see if there's anything to grab out here.
There we go, I did. I got you full 100 liters. Alright.
Nice. Thank you. Do. Come on. Power pack. Power up faster. I'm so happy that the water fields don't change every time there's a Coriolis storm.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Come on. I love this little area. Come on, come on, come on. Think I am almost. Time is almost up, but ooh, oh wow, there's all of this here. No, it's poor. Quick, quick, get the last of it. Oh well. Hello.
Hello.
Depositing.
Anything's down here?
No, not right now. All of this was just temporarily made, so. Because everything's going to be shifted now that I. Do. Clicking a button over and over again. There we go. I have a feeling I might need to make just a little more space. Let's see. We don't have to worry about making this look pretty since we're ready to upgrade. There. If for some reason there's not enough space, please let me know.
You mean you don't have storage for 1,000? Or yeah, 1,000 liters?
1,000 liters? What is that,
Yeah.
million?
Yeah.
No, I've been away for a week. I'm only up to 386,000, so 386.
You're almost at 100, but not quite. Ow.
Yeah, I'm going to be... All that's going to be rectified in the near future.
Very good.
One of the guys made a bunch of storage containers at our old base. We had storage for 1,000 liters. And we
Just so
actually
you-
filled up a few times.
Just so you know, you're breaking up just a little bit there. I think I heard what you said, though.
Ow. I've been having a lot of problems with my microphone. I don't know what this deal is. Everything's turned on.
Yeah, it does sound kind of crappy, no offense.
Damn.
Like you sound... Like, your quality sounds not the greatest. That clears that mess up, since we no longer need that. And then we're going to need to head up.
Vedra, are you a melee build?
No, I'm sniper.
Okay.
Oh, I can put that on me again. By the way, is in the hangar nil, is that still where you want us to drop stuff off, like the deciliter johns, to be repaired, or are we even caring about repairing those anymore?
Well, yeah, at this point, we actually have enough of the advanced death stills going. We haven't really been gathering water. Just
Same.
quarters.
How many of those death
That's
stills?
why I gave you.
How many of those advanced death stills do you have?
We have 4 up right now, but we've been keeping 1 turned off. We're just running 3.
How much
Power.
water do you get out of one of those?
45,000 each.
So almost double.
Yeah, and it's at 50 minutes instead of 60 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's pretty. That's nice. So not even just an amount buff, but a
And what's really cool is the bodies will also act as another buffer.
in what way?
So if you are depositing a body and you have full of water,
Oh yeah.
the bodies will just wait until there's room for more water.
Oh, so
So
instead
they
of
also
instead
kinda
of
technically act as a buffer.
gotcha, instead of saying, "Oh, you don't have enough room,"
Exactly.
that is nice. But they take up a lot of power, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they use a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I love when the Shiga wire doesn't work. You shoot it, but it doesn't do anything.
That's the best. Alright, I'll be right back.
Ah, my full suspensor belt is about to break now. Bastard. Okay. Now that we're back up here. Let's see. We need to swap sets. Interesting. Okay.
That's really weird.
What?
And interesting.
What?
If I'm held up in my suspensor mine, I wonder if it's the same for everyone else. You can't die.
What do you mean?
Until
What do you
the-
mean in your suspensor mine?
The anti-grav mine.
Oh,
I was sitting there like I captured myself in it, but there was a heavy just laying into me, and I was at 0 health. But I could keep on just hanging out there fighting until it wore off, and then I went down.
Interesting.
That's super weird. Not sure how it could really be used. Except to get you a few extra seconds of fighting.
I want it on this side. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. All right, let's get structure corner. Really? I can't put that there? Kind of like that. Then we will go with that. Excellent. 6. 6. Oh. Building in the daylight, for some reason, just really saps a lot out of you. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll just do that for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So, who's been playing 4.2? Do we have any kind of feedback on how it is?
I haven't had a chance. I've been gone, so I haven't played. They released the day like 4 started, so like I haven't even gotten a chance to update it yet.
That's right. I just figured you'd be hanging out with like Good Shot. Maybe he had played it, but yeah, I guess it did like drop right as you guys left.
Yeah, we haven't played it. We have not played it. Like, we saw that it dropped and we're just like, okay, cool. All right, so anyways, Forest. You know me, I love my Star Citizen, but I had more important things to deal with at that time. Oh, I'm really dehydrated. All right. Let's get some water. Oh, it would be helpful if I had water on me. Oh, I leveled up. I could add more to my cut array. There we go. I really feel like sometimes the detection of how far you fell is a little weird in the game. Like, I feel like I fall distances. I'm like, I'm going to take some damage. And I took, like, no damage. And then you fall, like, just a little bit. And it's like, ooh, you
Shattered
just...
your femur.
Yeah, you got hurt. You got wrecked, son. Like, no, papa.
That's what I was looking for.
Drink. Man, I remember when I had a hard time even keeping myself hydrated. And now I got a base full of water. I love it. Why? I could pocket the helicopter. Or ornithopter. There's no point in climbing this time.
That's stuff.
Structures. There we go. Ooh, that actually I think looks better. Oh damn, is that even gonna work?
You wanna go dual wake?
No, you're just gonna bully me.
It's a new build. I have no idea if I might or might not.
All right, let's try this.
But probably not. I'm trying to play around with ranged builds that can counter melee. Or just create chaos. What I can say is a duo of Mentats would be a nightmare. With all the tricks up their sleeves.
But like the mines.
Yeah, definitely. So the gravity mine drains power. So
Yeah.
between like a disruptor or a disruptor pistol, somebody caught in the gravity mine, you can drop their shield so fast. Especially if those turrets are up. So if you have 2 turrets and a little array of anti-gravity mines and gravity mines.
You're crazy, man.
Yeah, I'm kind
You're
of curious
crazy.
how the two would, if you have both the anti and grav mines, how would that interact with somebody caught in both?
I don't know.
For science!
Where you at, homie?
I'm at my base. You really want to fight?
I can't fight you at your base.
Nah, alright. Hold on. Let's go. I'm just dropping stuff off.
No, come on, no balls.
No balls. Bu- 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 where is the nearest like wreck? Oh, the Limos. Let's go there. Actually, do you know where? Nah, that's gonna be the closest one.
Where?
The wreck of the Limos. It's just west of us, past that big mountain.
Oh, I see it. I'll see you there.
Alright.
So let's add the structures here as well.
You're not a melee build, are you?
Nah. You're gonna fuck me up.
Nah, I'm all ranged, but like I'm trying to fight against melee builds so I can get.
Oh, I
like,
can come at you with a sword. Won't do much, but I could.
Well, that's the thing. Like I've already established that Iron Will for the Mentat that allows you to avoid Bene Gesserit skills that just cost stamina. That didn't seem to do anything against Weirding Step in that last duel out in the deep desert
Yeah.
with someone else. They were still able to just Weirding Step to me.
I mean, I'd be surprised
Where
if
are
it
you?
could stop you because it doesn't really affect you. It just goes around you.
Sort
Yeah,
of.
you?
But yeah, I'm standing on top of it.
Oh, okay.
The description is you force someone to ignore you while you move behind them.
Oops.
How
I
is
was about
that?
to say, I don't like this duel.
How is that insufficient stability? That makes no sense.
Oh. Okay. Let's go.
I have no ammo for my guns, so. Oh, that was my last bullet. So.
Oh.
Ow.
Oh. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Well, don't kill me
No.
while I'm down.
I'm trying to
Oh
help
no!
I'm helping.
you. Did I get
Ow.
you up?
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
You
Good.
do you have extra ammo on you?
Yeah, what
I
kind
need
of
heavy darts.
I'm helping. Wait, this isn't a water bottle.
I don't have
How?
much. My
Oh, that's
SMG
enough.
uses. Alright.
Okay, hold on. just trying to fix my fuck up.
I wish Exor was on. Maybe he could explain to me why the hell this is insufficient stability when it's literally right next to a support structure.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Ah! Why is there a turret there?
Sneaky trickery.
Why indeed?
Ah! You got me. Oh, wait.
Yeah, the turret's
How-
really good in PvP. But
Is
it's
it?
pretty easy to kill. So the second you see someone put down a turret, you have to destroy it. That's what I've been doing to your turret. As soon as you drop it, I drop it. No.
Like it's hot?
No, you're not ready?
No, I'm good.
Oh, okay. I'm not ready. Apparently. Oh, shit. No. No! Ah!
Oh shit. Hold on. Is that your turret?
Yep.
Oh, this is bad. I've screwed myself.
Oh no! What have I done?
Nope.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Yeah, water round.
I
Nope.
mixed up.
Yep.
I mixed up my grav and anti-grav and caught myself in the wrong one.
Yeah, you did.
So I was just hanging there while he shot me.
I hear voices.
Now, I'm gonna do something weird.
Might get that rectified wake.
I know.
Hang on. I just have to readjust this.
That makes no sense, game. Why?
Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, you ready?
Sure.
Oh, actually, hold on one second.
Whoa.
No. Nah, never mind. Fuck it. I'm good.
6. 1, 2,
No,
6.
how did you do that? I don't like that.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was
This pistol's so good.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I can't let you do that. My God.
Ow,
No, stop it.
fucker.
Wait, I
My
can't
turret
do
was
that,
still up.
can I? Hmm.
God, I'm almost out of ammo.
Got him.
Just gliding around the deep desert looking for stuff to loot. As I'm looking around, I'll see out of the corner of my eye some sand shift, and I'm like, oh, is that a worm? No, it's just the shadows doing the calculated.
Okay, let's go one more time. I want to try this out.
All right. No.
Let's see. Demolish that.
Ah.
Jeez.
What's the matter? Come back here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, did I go 8 across? Mother fudger.
Oh, I was already looting that one.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Ah,
5.
No,
6.
not this again. No. Oh.
Alright, let's fix this now.
Come on. Stop shooting me with that fucking shotgun.
Is it a drill shot?
Oh.
Shit. No.
Owie.
I'm trying to block the shots.
I appreciate it. I got it. Ah,
Yeah, that
that
coat.
was good. That was pretty scary.
Well, the problem earlier was, yeah, using the SMG that keeps my shield down. Cope is so punishing.
Oh, it is. Oh my god, dude. What? It
Just
just
time
gets
it.
that noggin shot in. That's it.
Yeah, you just have to time it for the gaps when my shield's down, and it hurts me way more than I hurt you.
Oh, hell yeah.
But
Oh,
this is fun.
yeah, that's fucking harsh.
Bear, it's weirding step with a shotgun.
Well, that's what I do.
Yeah, I know. It's so great. You just step behind them and
Yeah, it's amazing. I absolutely love it.
Ooh. See, the problem is though, what happens as
Uh-oh.
that?
oh my god.
Oh my god. No, 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 no.
That's
No, 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 no. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, 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 nah.
See that one shot to the noggin. I just need your shields down just for a second.
yeah.
Why would you do, Wake?
I just cope him in the back of the head or side of the head, front of the head.
I don't know, like, sounds like cope to me.
It is copium.
With any other build, I would just melee you so my shields don't go down.
Oh, you fuck me up in a melee. Yeah.
Sector
But
weather alert.
I'm not
Large
even carrying a
sandstorms
melee
approaching.
weapon right now. 'Cause if I do, I'll use it. And I'm trying to learn more tips and tricks for fighting ranged.
See, what's really cool is with the cope is I can just kind of I can stop moving. I'll have my shield up. You just could shoot the fuck out of my shield. I just need one single shot to your head.
Yeah. Alright,
So my shield's able to stay up.
let's try this out. Let me get.
So that's better.
There we go. Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh.
5,
Did you
6.
shoot my turret?
Maybe.
Son of a bitch.
Didn't move
Alright,
this
alright,
over
let's
yet.
go one more. You ready?
Maybe. God damn it. damn it, you got me. I'm stuck. Come on. I'm stuck on the fucking edge. Alright. That's your round. Let me PO back up. Oh, that shotgun blast hurt so bad when it went through the shills and I missed your head.
Yeah.
Well, here's to hoping I don't get eaten by a worm.
Yeah, don't get eaten.
I was
Yeah,
transitioning zones.
Just simple, just
and
don't.
The server just
Oh.
kind of gave up on me.
Oh,
Yeah, that sounds about right.
oh. Not enough power. Oh,
Trickery.
oh.
Foul
Well,
trickery.
you were remotely ready. You tricked me.
Oh shit, my bad.
No, you're good. That was. It's just like, holy fuck.
Okay. Let's build a floor here so I don't fall again.
Ah, I missed again. I got your shoulder.
Yep. Still hurts. God.
Oh my god, so annoying. Okay.
Don't know how I feel about that skill though.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. This is gonna be the
This
last
is-
fight, 'cause now the sun's gonna hurt.
Alright. This is the one that I've been trying not to use. This is just unfair.
Oh no, I don't want that one
I
on
might
me.
need some help out in the deep desert.
What do you? Oh, you bitch! That was so rude. Ow! Oh. All right, that was good. You need help out in the deep desert?
I probably will actually, because I'm loading back into the game, and I imagine that it's going to do the thing where I'm on the ground outside of my vehicle, and my thopter is somewhere fucking far away.
Oh shit.
What is that? No.
All right, well I got my missile thopter. If you need me to give you a ride somewhere.
Yep, I'm on the ground. Alright,
Do you know if it's a respawn point?
no. It is out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh fuck.
Okay. There we go. We got a little something.
All right,
going
where are
on
you?
here.
I'm about to cross into G3.
3 to H3?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Are you gonna be alive when I get there?
Wait, it's like, I don't know if you're really worth my time right now.
Not thinking that at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, there's some rocks to the southeast that
6.
I'm heading
Did I
towards,
freaking miscount this?
using my Shiga wire to move me around without angering the worm.
1, 2, 3. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. No, that's fine.
Alright. I'm in the world map.
I'm in
remotely
the-
ready to come get you, but I'm on my way.
Wake likes to call himself Mr. Worldwide. Don't take any shit from him on that.
Sure?
He's always like, I'm Mr. Worldwide. Like, sure you are, Wake. It's okay, buddy.
All right, you said A3, right?
G3.
Well, the 3 column.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Whew.
Perfect.
Getting the signal of the worm. It's like, no. I can see land. It's in sight.
Oh my god, get away. Make it.
Run away, run away.
Okay, I could just head straight out from A3. I'm gonna leave Bear's party, Vedred, if you want to invite me to yours so I can see you.
Sure.
Does that work? Does that work at the deep desert now?
As long as I'm in the deep desert.
There we go. Let's give this a little more structure now.
Invite sent.
Alright. Damn, I don't see it on my head.
So I'm in some rocks on the border between G3 and H3, and in the center.
I'm in B3. I'm now in C3.
Right.
Oh my god, you're so far up there. Ah.
Actually, if we do this.
What the
Let's see
hell
if
is
we can
that?
play around with that.
Just enter D3. I don't know what the hell that noise is, and it's scaring me.
All right. Boy, that really is going to kind of bug me, isn't it?
Did you say B or D3? Like Bravo or Delta?
Delta 3.
Is there anything I can do to help? I can move out now, but I'm even further behind.
I don't know, back up
Help.
if needed. Alright, I'm in E3.
walls, walls, walls.
Alright, just entered F3.
I thought you said D3.
Now I'm at
He-
F3.
Yeah, but he's at G3
G3.
is where he's at.
Correct.
Wake wasn't
Yep.
answering your question properly before.
Oh no, I didn't know what his. I thought he was just wondering.
He was wondering where the
Confirmation without it saying.
destination was.
Yeah.
So if we got that. Come on down.
Okay. Entering into G3 now.
On the very northern border.
Oh, I see your ping.
There we are. Now we can build that up.
Take caution. Somebody was just here.
Somebody was. Oh, yeah. I see him. I think they're jetting away.
Yeah, they just disappeared.
Oh, so where's the one? There we go.
Alright, where are you?
What's that you? Yep.
There we go.
I don't see you.
I'm coming down.
Oh, I see you now. Alright, jump on top. And direct me where to go.
I don't. That's the thing. I don't know where. I don't know
Oh,
where my
you don't
focus
even
at.
have it on your map?
No.
Alright,
That's the
well.
annoying thing about this game is that it's really shitty with the markers.
That's it. Just drop him off. Get out of the ornithopter.
What direction were you
I
flying?
I was flying dead east. So if we go north slightly and then east,
What were you looking for?
I was just looking for crashing ships to loot.
Okay, so go east.
Yeah. Game still says I'm an 4 out of 10 vehicle, so it hasn't been even.
Alright, keep your eye on the map, see if you can see it.
More water.
Yep.
All right, let's get
Oh!
this.
Oh no!
What?
What happened?
Not gonna be able to zone across grids
Oh, that's so dumb!
What happened?
standing on a thopter. Right, it blocks all foot traffic.
So where did you just drop out at?
I am in the quicksand.
Yeah, probably in the quicksand. You're
Can you
gonna
get out of the quicksand?
You're gonna have to.
Or are you
Okay.
dying in the quicksand?
I am not dying, but
You're gonna have to get on top of his stopper before a worm comes. And then just stay airborne. Shit, I should
I
have
don't
brought it.
see you.
Do you guys need me to come?
If you want to bring an extra thopter,
I could do that.
Right.
but I don't even see him in the quicksand.
I don't see you. I think I got dropped before from that transition, but you
'Cause
transitioned.
I'm back in H3.
Oh, I think I see. Yeah.
Are you getting G3 or H3? Or
Oh, I see your ping. I see you now. Are you able to get in?
No. You're too far.
Or on top? Are you able to sugar wire?
No, you're too far. This thing does not
Oh.
have a great range.
Okay.
Come to the other side of the quicksand.
Hmm.
If I miss you, then I'm just gonna. Oh. No. Yeah, come closer. Oh, it's not like that. It just gets real jittery. Like, am I moving on your screen at all?
Yeah, you are. A little bit.
Just on mine, I am just glitching around. Right. Glitch step.
Oh no.
you guys are in H3?
Oh, I see. Because that's the transition. It doesn't want me to transition servers on foot.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I can't look for my thumb.
Oh shit!
Hey, it's me.
Oh, fuck. God damn, you scared the shit out of me.
So
Ugh.
let's get to an island, and then you can just borrow my thopter.
Well, see, that's what I thought Wake was going to do, is that he was going to let me borrow the thumper that he's in, so I can find my scout.
Well, I did not think. I mean, I totally thought my idea was gonna work. Not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna lie,
Hop on board. One of
so,
us.
so I won't say anything.
Fast. Fast.
Okay. Well, I'm on the ground at least.
Yeah, but there's a worm coming. Hurry up.
I knew, but it's easier for me to get onto the thopter.
Hurry up.
On.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
No.
Woo!
Oh, Sky Halloon.
He left for you.
Fuck me. That was horrifying.
That was. Oh, he left.
I was eye to eye with that worm. Oh my god. Vedran's just standing on top of this. He was eye to eye with it, really. I'm
Get
never
over.
gonna touch the ground again. Fuck that.
Fuck that.
I'm a sky guy now.
That was horrifying. Traumatized.
That was. Holy shit.
Right, let's get some stair action going.
You should already be on the list. Just go ahead and take it.
Yep. Much appreciated.
Y'all. Fly away, little bird. But you have to bring that back. I didn't bring a spare thopter.
Of course. Oh, you don't. Oh, okay. Well, I will.
I'm just gonna run around on these islands and be a rat. See if I can get up to no good.
I'm following you.
I almost wonder if
Hmm.
we got trapped back here. Server does weird things.
So windy.
Da.
Oh, there's someone here.
Is there?
Yeah. Hey,
Oh, hi.
who's out here with me? Oh, is it you? God damn it, Wake!
Maybe. It's just me. Hello.
Alright. I thought you were flying with them.
No?
Alright. It was you I was hearing. I thought you were, yeah, I didn't think you were here.
All right. About the rest of that stuff later. Nope, that's wrong. All right. Floor.
You gonna see how much damage a rocket does?
That's me.
Both of us. I'll just shoot you point blank. Here, stand still. I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh shit! I forgot my missiles. I only have one shot. I respect. I couldn't stay ranged. So now I'm back to
Melee
my
for life.
tricksy ways.
I don't want to fight you. I mean, you're bully.
This is my bully build. There's no getting away from this one. I am gonna look for plant fiber and make some bandages. That's what I'm gonna do. There's a base down here. With a bunch of titanium ore. Okay. I'll have that.
Tritium mass, titanium ore?
Looking for plant fiber, but
but I guess I'll take that.
oh,
Damn.
scared the shit out of me. Wait, I heard someone using Shigawire Claw, and I'm like, oh shit, somebody's out here. I turn around and you're just standing there like, really? Where? My god.
Oh my god, I got you, buddy.
Scared the shit out of me. He did get me. I'm sitting there on local, like, who's out here? Oh shit! I haven't seen any, like, ore on this island. I think I saw one Stravidium mass. Someone come through and, like, wipe this out?
Possible.
There's one. Titanium.
Hmm.
use up all my water.
Yeah, you have a still
I
suit
have to
on.
head home soon. I know, I'm gonna have to head home soon. I didn't bring much water with me.
You don't carry any water bottle?
I usually do, but I dropped it all off.
I don't know what's going on, dude.
Feels like I'm not building with this the right way.
You haven't found your thopter yet?
Oh. I mean, half of it was tier 4 anyway, so like, not a huge loss, but
Got lots of replacement Thopters at home.
yeah.
We got replacement Thopters at home, son. All right, I think that'll be the okay. I think that'll be the outside. Stop demanding me drink water. Gosh darn it.
Alright, so how are we gonna get him home if he can't find his Thopter?
I've got my assault thopter back at my little outpost because I was gonna do some scavenging and then tear down the base. So what I could do, it's probably one of us is gonna have to stay behind.
One of us
We
being
can't-
the one that lost his assault ornithopter.
You can have bear.
It wasn't.
flies,
It was just a boost thopter.
Yeah, I mean, as I've said, I could come out if you guys need a hand. Just everyone hasn't claimed they needed me, so I wasn't
Okay.
gonna come all the way out there for no reason.
Well, first we need you to come out, but only in one ornithopter, and then we'll
Yeah.
start spamming Discord for Exero or Radico.
Yeah,
or,
yeah,
You know,
yeah.
to
The
come
key,
save all
Yeah.
4 of us.
That'd be great.
Where are you guys at?
no,
Is that you?
no. Optimal dew harvesting
Yeah.
time and my scythe broke. Is it even worth getting this industrial dew scythe Mark IV repaired, or is there something I should be using instead?
No,
Nah,
do you
that's
have an
probably-
advanced fabricator yet?
Yeah,
Alright. Good.
we have the
I need to
advanced
use it.
weapon fabricator, vehicle fabricator, and survival fabricator.
But yeah, so should I be just repairing this one, or what?
Yeah, there's not a Mark V.
But so this is the best thing to harvest the dew with.
See, there might be a Mark V. Is there like a unique Mark V?
Yes, I
I'm
thought there was.
not sure.
And you guys, you want me heading out there?
It was from Mark 4 to Mark 6. We have vehicles. Just need somebody to go get the assault so we can take past.
Does someone want me to come in an assault? That's what I'm asking.
Do you have? Well, not an assault. You would have to bring 2 scouts.
Yeah, I could bring 2 scouts. I could put one in mine and then come in the other one. Just
All right,
gonna
let's
see.
calm down. You're coming in and you are.
I was waiting for someone to say something. I just need to refuel, just in case if there's not enough.
Hey, it's Jack.
Jack, come rescue us.
Hello,
What's up?
Jack. No, I'm coming. I just need to get. I just need to refuel real quick.
What's the situation?
I was out flying around in the deep desert looking for crashed ships to loot, and as I was transitioning between servers, it crapped out on me, and
You-
my I didn't die, but my Thopter is gone somewhere.
So you became a crashed ship?
Exactly. Exactly. All right, I need a party invite so I can. Well, wait. Let me get to the deep desert first. I'm on my way.
Well, that's a
My
pretty.
Thopter is definitely my backup tool now registers 3 out of 10, 4 out of 10.
Did you get the issue that I got the other night, or like the rubber banding thing where you can't move?
No, so when I hit the transition zone, my UI disappeared and nothing happened.
Oh.
How you doing,
The
Jack?
handoff never got completed.
That's a bit. I say that. I only woke up a couple hours ago. I had kind of a rough night. I spent most of it throwing up. Like I wasn't even sick. I was just throwing up.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
That's all right. Comes with the territory.
What territory? I don't like that territory. That's
Yeah,
bad
that's.
territory.
Oh yeah, no. I okay. So like I'm on a ton of drugs.
Oh.
I got this autoimmune disease that eats my kidneys, so I'm on a shit ton
Oh.
of stuff to prevent it. And
That's-
yeah, no, sometimes it comes with a Technicolor yawn, amongst other things.
Yeah. Well, yep. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks.
I mean, I could be literally pissing out my life's fluid, so.
Yeah.
But
I'm heading to the
Yeah,
world
no,
map now.
did you guys, Bear, do you need an assist, or you got him?
I think I got him. I got an extra scout ornithopter in my pocket, and
Okay.
I appreciate it, though, good sir. I just got back from Electric Forest, so I've just been playing catch up on everything that I've been
Yeah.
missing.
I heard.
Did I hear an ornithopter out there?
You said G, right? G?
We're
Uh,
in H3
we are-
right?
H3. Okay.
We could get down to G3 though.
No, I don't care. I just want to know where I'm headed. That's all. I'm loading into the deep desert. I'm in the deep desert. I'm in A? How am I in A?
A is
You'll
the
always
first
start
one.
an A.
What?
You'll always start an A.
Oh, I thought
There you
that depending on where you went is where you enter the deep desert.
Just the number that changes.
Oh,
yeah, so
duh,
I could do it
yeah,
from, like,
yeah,
A1
yeah.
to, like, A.
Yeah, I'm in an
Nine or
A.
whatever.
So it's you guys are in H what?
H3.
Okay. Well, I'm in A8, so I wasn't thinking. So I'm heading.
Oh, I could totally make that wrong.
My suspensor belt is almost broken, so I don't.
Jack, have you ever heard of Sasquatch?
Hold on. Before I answer that question. No, I don't think I have. There's a lot of Sasquatch derivatives I've heard of, but not that one.
So
Wait, did you say
Sax.
sax or sex?
Sax.
That's what I was gonna say.
I kind of like
before
where
said
I kind of like where your I kind of like where your mind is at, Jack. The
Okay, 'cause
sax.
I've heard sax.
Sax.
Okay, sax, yes.
Sax. Sax.
Yes, I have heard of Saxquatch. Okay.
He was at Forest and put on a show.
Nice.
He is really awesome to see live. So I would highly recommend anyone who.
Yes, now that one I have seen. Or at least heard of. I've got a friend who does drag under the name Lady Sasquatch. But that is a different thing entirely.
Yeah, that's Jack's persona.
Yeah.
That's why he's not sure if he can make CitizenCon in Chicago this year. He's like, I might have a
Something he
conflict.
You know.
Ah, it's been a while since I've been in the deep. Wee.
Hey, Vedra. I'm enclosed over here if you want to save some water.
Explore the
Yeah, fuck
island.
that water. In the valley.
All right. I'm just cruising here. Heading my way. Downtown.
Oh,
All right, so we officially have signed the contract for the venue, and it looks like the down payment has been paid. So we're as locked in can be.
Nice.
Now we just need to hear. We have to wait till July to hear if CIG has accepted our proposal.
wait, there's some titanium in this box.
Hey guys, I know I'm in the deep desert and everything, but there's some flower sand I'm flying over. I'm gonna take some time. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, stop and get it. Most
Yeah.
precious reason.
Uh,
Super rare.
Yeah,
Sand.
yeah. You know, I never see it. It's just the weirdest thing. Everyone's looking for spice, but I don't understand why.
Hey, I'm here to get this bread, and bread requires flour.
Yeah, I like that.
Dying to get this harvester back out.
Hey, you and me both, man. Like, I just want to drive the thing. I just want to see the thousands of spice.
Jack, I was just for the first time today carried around in the carrier ornithopter just to, with a buggy, you know, just to mine. That is so
Yeah.
much fun being carried around.
Oh yeah.
Like, Wake Talk brought me into the rift so I could do some mining down there. It's just,
Yeah, it's
awesome.
just like, it's like Buggy requesting Parence's pickup.
All right, I'm on C4, guys, so I'm almost there. I apologize.
Fill up on flower sign again.
Listen, just don't look at my pockets when I land, okay?
I've got a bunch of garbage I could probably drop.
I'm
I've
at
got
a cruise-
106 complex machines.
I'm at a cruising speed of 173, so. All right, I'm in C3, and you guys are H3.
Correct.
All right, turning northbound. Well, more northbound. I was already kind of at an angle. D3. I'm in D3. I'm going deep in D.
Anybody got any spare water?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I get
just-
a little bit.
I do, but I'm in Haga. You want me to head your way?
No. Okay. Bed just got me.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any markers for you guys, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to have to establish a color code for our ships because that was brought up in the AMA, and they basically said to get good on recognition of or friendlies.
It's just the problem with the colors though. It's so hard to recognize some of the color schemes
Yeah. No, it is. It's nearly
Yeah.
impossible.
Like it's not like
Like,
people
I've
are
been
like, "Oh, I'm
watching
gonna
the
I'm
show.
gonna do neon pink, guys." So if you see neon pink, that's me. E3. I've just entered E E3. Fucking, come on, Dill. Oh, damn. I like that. He's out of line, but he's right.
All right. Here's a water bottle for you.
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. Hydrate already
Oh my god,
Oh,
that's
that-
hilarious. That was so good. Oh. Why they are so pasty white. I like how people are like, there's no PvP right now because the wipe's about to happen. And here's Nil just like, let's PvP. You guys are incestuous sons of bitches.
I mean,
died.
does that mean we can sneak a harvester out there?
I mean, I don't
Actually,
I don't know why
um,
people wouldn't.
realistically, if we wanted to take this time to abuse it for Stravidium, G7 is lousy with Stravidium.
Yep. And so I learned a trick earlier for
Yeah?
getting titanium and stravidium pretty easily.
Go on.
What you do is you go out to an island that's all titanium or all stravidium,
Yeah.
and you place a respawn, and then put on shitty gear, just a still suit, maybe a weapon you don't care about.
Yeah.
And you just hit escape and respawn at the beacon, gather up all the stuff that you need, and drop it on the ground. Just keep dropping it on the ground until you have like 1,000.
Okay.
Then pull your thopter out, load it all up real quick, and fly out. So it cuts the journey in half, and the thopter's not on the ground while you gather. You just end up losing a little bit of durability on like your still suit. So don't.
Yeah, but I mean, you can just make a trash still suit and use that as your.
All right. So everyone, I'm in G3, but again, I don't see your markers. I see an island. I'm assuming that might be where you guys are at, so I'm going to start heading that way.
H3.
Yeah, there's like
Oh,
Cluster of
H3.
islands.
Sorry.
on the south end of H3. When you get closer, you should be able to see our.
Oh, I mean, I see nothing. I got nothing. Do you have my marker?
No,
When he gets in our sector, he should be able to see our
Oh,
tags,
really?
our markers. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, if that's how it works, I kind of like that then. Like the deep desert's so massive that unless you're in the same sector, fuck you and try to recognize each other.
Well, pretty much. But you won't see like our number tags, but you'll be able to see us like mark.
Oh, there's a nice little hidden
use
base.
marker.
H3. I see groups of islands.
yeah, we're kind of at the center of that group. You don't see the.
I don't see anyone here, so maybe this isn't the right one. Oh, I see you guys now.
Hello.
Is this a little... Yeah, there we go. I only have the number... Okay, 1 and 2, excellent. Hello. Alright. Here you go. Now, I think I have to modify the permissions, because I don't know how to do that, so give me 1 second. Permissions... Veteran... how do I add you? A. Okay, veteran. Wake. Nil. Jack. We'll just go with that for now. Does that give you... Are you able to get in it?
Negative. I can access the
You gotta
inventory.
make co-owner. You gotta make it co-owner.
Okay, hold on.
It's all just.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm already-
co-owner only, huh?
Okay, go.
There you go. Are you able to get in that one now? Excellent.
Okay, we gotta escort him out.
So this is the little base you guys made just for now, or is this...
No, it's just one we
that we
found.
found.
Oh, one you found.
Yeah, we've just been squatting here.
Shit.
Oh, yeah.
I'll take some of the... I'll take...
Stuff
There's
that
28
I-
complex machines left. I'll take that. That ornithopter...
Hell yeah.
That ornithopter you have has storage on it, so... I don't care about the salvage metal, but I'll take those 28 complex machines. Thank you very much. I don't need the granite either. Too bad I can't just destroy and take the materials. Oh, everyone left me. Okay, bye, guys. Love you too.
Sorry.
Thanks for the
I
ride.
realized
Yeah,
you were
yeah.
around.
Like, let me grab these complex machines. It's like, quick, leave now. At least I have a marker. At least I have a marker for my ornithopter. I can follow you now.
I was gonna say they want your assistance, but not your company, Bear. How do you feel about that?
I feel very alone.
I didn't leave it.
You didn't leave me. I don't see anyone around me, Nil. Oh, there you are. There you are.
There,
Thank you.
there,
Someone
you gotta
cares
upgrade
about
the
me.
helicopter, man.
That's, first of all, veteran, you got to understand here. I have been playing catch up the whole time because I have a life. So I haven't had time to play this game endlessly like some of you. All right. Now,
Ooh.
that's not a bad thing. You guys got far ahead, but that just meant that it took
No
that
life.
much longer for me to catch up.
Bear
That's
played
what.
the I have a life card.
But that's one of the reasons why, like I'm trying to build my base up. Like, I'm only level like, what level am I? I'm 76. I'm assuming I am far lower than everyone else here.
You don't want to know.
Did you finally hit 200?
No.
Oh, okay.
Leveling slows way down. But I'm 176.
The only reason why I have some of the tools that I have is because people are like, I don't need this anymore. Bear, would you like it? Like, oh my god, it's two marks higher than what I'm currently using. Yes, please. Yes.
Oh, we could use some new stuff, right?
And then and then I was on, and I can't remember, I think it was Exor. Yeah, Exor was on. And and he's like, and I'm like, oh my god, like, oh, I can't kill these guys. I gotta work on upgrading my gear. But that means I have to go do all this other stuff. I gotta upgrade all these other things, yada yada, because there's a whole chain. And he's like, oh well, like, what are you rocking right now? And I told him, and he almost wept.
Uh-oh.
And
I lost
he's-
you, Vedrit.
And then Exoro's like, let me build you some stuff. I'm like, oh, thank you. Please, sir, may I have some more?
So Exoro is out of town for like a week and a half. I think he's at like a lake house, and he has his laptop, and he's still able to log on, but he can't PvP, and he can barely fly.
Did
It's
anyone
gotta be atrocious.
ask the devs, by the way, in that Q&A, why they've made some of the most worst building UI decisions I've seen? Did anything like that come up? Oh, crash ship coming in. Crash ship coming in. Nice. To the south, southwest, west.
Yeah.
Literally, haven't seen one spawn in like that.
One of those almost hit me.
There
was
it
like
goes.
50 feet from hitting my top.
There it goes. Wow, it's like right there.
Did it just explode?
It's literally just crashing there. I've never been to one. Should I try?
Sure.
way out there in the deep desert, they've got some good stuff. They got the tier 6 uniques.
Yeah, they have good blueprints.
Well, you have
I
very
just-
little time to. Is there a side I should do or something, left or right?
So
Uh,
generally, the main loot thing is either the left or the right side.
The top one is where I start because that's usually the easiest.
How much time do you have before the worm comes?
Oh,
You have a
got
little
one.
while.
How do you
try not-
see where the oh, I see.
So there's a panel on one of the sides. Here it is. It's right in front of me.
Okay.
This one was in a shitty position. I don't know if you're gonna be able to cut it from the ground.
Yeah.
Chat says that you're supposed to stand on top of your thopter to get that other side that's way up there.
Yeah. I hate it when they land on a slope like that. Sometimes it hides that panel, and sometimes it puts it so high that.
Well, mainly I just wanted. I've got 2 of them already, so there's only what 3 sides you're saying then?
Yeah, there's 3 panels.
Oh, I see the other one. Holy cow! Yeah, how? I don't even know if standing on your thopter is gonna get that one.
Well, if Nill's up there, he could give you a boost.
That's true. Here.
Hold on,
Jump
let
on.
me
I
see
wasn't
if.
keeping watch to make sure nobody sneaks up on us.
Yeah, I can't get to it from.
Climb on top of my doctor.
I'm passing over a wreck and somebody just landed at it.
We gotta hurry up though.
Yep.
Do we talk them up?
I got a rock carrier wing.
Hell yeah.
All right,
That's good.
all right. That should be all of it then, right? 3.
Yep.
Thank you, Nil.
Probably. Yeah.
I'm happy
I
with that.
usually
I'm happy
only-
with that.
Yeah. I usually only get that one panel with the blueprints, and I'm out.
Yeah, I'm happy with getting 3. That's the very first ship I've ever been able to nab. Thank you, Nil, for coming back around and helping. I don't even know what all I got. I just saw that one thing come in. Let's see, overclock
rock.
power regulators, plastisteel composite armor plating, improved water tubing, industrial pump, Mark V advanced machinery, plastisteel plate, Holtzman actuators, calibrated servox, 80 armor plating, mechanical parts. So everyone getting farmed. This is Caps Lock Warriors Deep Desert. Interesting.
Sounds like trolls.
So they built a bridge?
They're charging for it?
Neil, did you make it out? Or are you going? I'm not seeing you around me.
Let me look back. I'm just.
Oh, are you ahead of me so far? That far already?
Yeah, probably. I'm quick. That's why people don't catch me.
Oh, I see. Jeez. Yeah, you like last I saw you were behind me, and then all of a sudden, didn't see you at all.
Do you see me now?
Yeah, I saw you flipping around. You what? Got Mark
Man.
6?
You're low. We do have Mark 6s, but this is a Mark 5.
Yeah, because this is a Mark 5. I just don't fly the ornithopters as well as I could. Apparently. Everyone else seems to be able to keep the speed up regularly, let's say.
What I do is I put the dot just under the horizon line, like a few pixels under the horizon line. and then I get up to 170 and I tap S a couple times, and that just noses up. And then I pretty much just tap W once, wait until it gets back to 170, and then tap S a little bit. So I'm usually only bleeding off about 5 kilometers an hour to gain, I don't know, 10 or 15 meters of height.
Gotcha.
I'll bleed off up to like 20 kilometers an hour and safely get back up to 172. Doing that same kind of tactic.
Yeah, but this keeps my max speed up over distance.
That's true. Yeah,
Wait.
because I can slow down.
Those Caps Locks Warriors guys sounds like Harkonnens.
Yeah.
My cat was very upset with us when we came back from forest. She did one of those things where she's like, "No, I'm upset at you." She even hissed at us, which she almost never hisses. And then like 5 minutes later, what was that, Jack?
Did you just forget who you are?
No. It's just then like 5 minutes later, she's like, "Okay, I'm glad you guys are back."
Love me.
Yeah. So, Nil. I love Nil. How you're just that instigator. They had a text to speak. That reminds me, at my job, there was a vendor. Before I got hired, there was a vendor they were dealing with where there was an agent for that vendor that kept demanding that our team would put in the information in meetings and such. Like if he was remoted in, he would demand that, like, we type this or cut and paste that or yada yada yada. And finally it pissed off my team so much. And again, this is before I was there, but pissed them off so much they're just like, "Dude, why? Like, you're the tech. Like, why are you having us do it? Like, why aren't you?" And he goes, "Oh, well, because my keyboard is broken and half my keys don't work, so I can't physically type it in." And then we're like, "Well, then why don't you get another keyboard?" And he goes, "Well, because I work fully remote, and that would mean I would have to go into the office, and I don't want to do that, even for a day." And then
Word.
yeah, right. He just keeps asking everyone else to do it. That's what he does.
My God.
Yeah. So it was so essentially my
How do I
manager.
apply to that job?
Yeah, right. My manager contacted his manager and was like, "We need a different agent." And they're like, "Oh, why?" And he explained, and he's like, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry." I'm not gonna give the name of the company though.
So you're saying there's an opening?
Yeah, they're saying that. I think that.
But if there's an opening, then,
Yeah. Hey Jack, how you doing, buddy?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
just say.
There might be an opening available on that my company. One of the
Just,
guys just he's not doing very well. He's got a bunch of support cases that he has not touched in like a week.
Oh,
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's the best kind of support. It's a couple weeks late. Yeah.
You know,
You
that's
just-
how I enjoy my support.
you
You don't even know it's there.
I need to repair. Where the hell's... I don't even know what the repair station looks like because I've never gotten to build one. Cycler, fabricator. Repair! I
Wait.
found a repair station, guys.
Are you still in the deep desert?
No.
Oh. So
Why, are you still in the deep desert?
Yeah, because I've got an assault thopter out here.
Oh. Well,
Oh.
I'm back home.
Yeah. I'm about to hop off.
So wait, you can just store bears in your backup tool
Yeah,
and fly back in the assault.
yeah, exactly.
Let me. I thought you had to be the owner for. Oh.
No,
Okay.
co-owner's good.
Yeah, I think long as you
Yeah,
have,
okay.
I think long as you have control over it, you can do that.
Alright, good night, guys.
Nightwing. So I started
running out of-
blasting.
So anyways, it started blasting. I'm
You're running out of-
creative to make fun of the Harkos.
I mean, there's
Tell
only
them they
so
have
many.
No hair.
There's only so many incest jokes you can make.
Ask them what they need to get that shine.
I think my favorite one is letting people know that the devs actually did include a stealth mechanic in the game. Everyone's like, fucking, what are you talking about? I'm like, well, how old are you? And everyone's over 18, so you're invisible to Harkonnen.
Damn, damn, that's good.
Ooh.
That's good.
Ooh.
that's good. Oh my god. Oh no.
The devs thought of everything.
They sure did, buddy. They sure did. Damn. Oh my god.
I think I might start a charity.
Go on.
It's gonna be donating industrial lube to all the Harkonnen sister wives.
I thought it was gonna be wigs.
We can do wigs. Yeah.
Legit saw Harkonnen NPC the other day with hair, and it actually fucked me up. Oh, so have we figured out who our neighbor is with the carryall?
I think it's Pluto.
Okay.
Based on what Wake was saying.
Pluto or
Holy
Bluto,
shit.
one something like that.
Well, we've chatted with Pluto before, and he
Alright.
wanted to run carrier ops with us. He was offering to do like security. But we've had a few people that want to do security, and we don't. Well,
That's kind of a very trusting position to put someone in.
right.
Yes,
They're
especially if it's our
trading.
harvester.
Yeah.
We've been shot by a lot of Atreides.
Oh yeah.
But you mean
But
but tradies.
I'm not
Yeah.
opposed to it.
Yeah,
I would like to
yeah.
have a good amount of security. But I mean, what's it gonna look like if we're splitting this 10 different ways?
Right.
Like, we're gonna go out there and risk all this, and we're gonna come back and be like, "Oh, cool, we got 5,000 spice."
I really love
Like,
that Jack
dude.
was hesitant to acknowledge my bad joke, by the way.
No, it took me a second to actually work it out. I was actually moving kind of slow. I mean, because, like, we got, what, 10,000, 20,000 in the last time?
Yeah,
The
I
last
think it was
harvester run?
20,000.
I mean, if we actually had the security, we could actually drop some off at a forward base and go back in if there actually is harder to lift up the harvester.
The biggest problem right now is that a lot of the like Thopter gank squads are running all Mark 6 scouts.
Yeah.
And I hope, I don't know, like based on the math, the numbers that it's listing here, it'll take about 6 rockets to start crippling wings on the carrier. That's nothing. That's, what is that, like 2 or 3 seconds? Like we wouldn't have time to react.
Yeah.
That's what makes me nervous, is if they cripple the carrier, then boom, we lose the carrier and the harvester. No shot. The best we can do is try and disassemble as many pieces as possible, before they get eaten by a sandworm.
Nom nom.
Yeah. And it only, like, I don't know, maybe the carrier will be a little more durable than other things, but it only takes a couple wings for something to not fly anymore.
What if... This is probably just even worse. Like, what about keeping spare wings with us? Like, what happens if the thing loses a wing? Is it just down? Or is it repairable with a new wing?
Well, so if you lose a single wing, it's still flyable. Well, most of them are flyable. I'm not sure about the carrier, but I imagine that it's going to still be flyable. But you start losing 2 or 3, and then it's going to sink like a stone.
Okay.
Yeah. And it flies worse while it's carrying something. So
Yeah, yeah.
I hope that the carrier is going to be more durable, not less. But it's possible that it's just going to lose 1 or 2 wings and not be able to carry the harvester. If they go that approach, they're like, oh, well, it's carrying a heavy load, so obviously it's not going to be that good at it.
Yeah, like it needs to be able to survive long enough for us to get it back.
Yeah. So we do. Ultimately, we're going to risk it. Because, in my mind, it sitting here at base, not being used, is the same as if we didn't have it.
Right.
As if we lost it.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Right now, Exero is at the lake house with his wife and his in-laws, and he's not really able to play, and I don't want to take it out and lose it if he's not a part of the op.
Yeah, for all the effort that you both put into it, it would be kind of sucky if he comes back and is like, oh, we lost it. I mean, I know
Right.
I know he's not I know he wouldn't be like even though he'd be rightfully upset, I know he wouldn't be like pissed off like, you sons of bitches, but it would still suck
Not
for him
that
to
he'd
come
be
back
mad.
and be like,
Yeah.
Well-
He'd be bummed. Be like,
Yeah.
oh, that sucks.
yeah, exactly.
The same way I would be if I logged in one day and you guys were like, nil, something bad happened. I'd be like, oh, that sucks. Let's start grinding for a new one. But now I'm sad.
Oh, that sucks. I wasn't here for it.
Yeah. And that's the other tricky thing. Maybe we'll have to plan, because we want as many people to be involved as possible. So we could try to plan it for like a Friday night or a Saturday night or sometime when everyone can really get it done. And then if we lose it, at least we'll all be there and we'll all be a part of it.
See, I've been hearing the best times to spice mine is in the early morning when most of the kids are asleep or at school.
Right. Normal people are at work. Yeah.
Love you.
People with lives, like Bear likes to remind us about all the time.
hey.
Worrying about their day in their normal little way. Social interaction.
Do these not count as supports? What the hell?
They added text to speech. God, that was funny. That was good.
So that does work. Why doesn't it work up there? I really feel like there's some kind of major bug with their building UI.
Sometimes it requires the support and sometimes it does not, and it's very difficult to find out what decides that.
Well, my problem right now is that I built a support, right? Out of the structural, so it's not like I'm building something that looks like a support. Maybe that's not a support. And I could build on top of it, right? I could build a floor on top of it.
But you
But
can't
then-
build down.
No,
right?
but then I can't build another floor next to it. Because you're supposed to be able to build like 6 out or something like that from a structure. I can
Yeah.
only build on top of it. I can't build even 2 out. And then I test it again somewhere else. No problem. Works perfectly fine. But I have these, so I have all of these issues now building where I can't get the structure to go out because I can't go more than 1 or 2 out. Or I can't go sometimes even 1 out. And it just insufficient, support or whatever it says. But it's literally right off of a support structure.
Yeah.
And that's why I wish Exoro was on, because I feel like he would be able to explain to me what is going on.
Are there other pieces nearby?
Hold on
Like
one
other
second.
floors?
Oh, Nerdy, would you be able to top me off with another one when you're done? Thank you. So it's kind of hard. So I mean, really, I think the easiest thing to answer that question is for you just to see it. I'm not saying you got to come over right now or anything. I know you're in the middle of something, but it's kind of hard to fully explain it without, because those types of questions. Essentially, there's a structure, a supporting structure. There's one piece on top of the structure, and then I was going to build off of that, and I can't build off of it. It won't tell me. It says it's insufficient. Insufficient structure or whatever it's called. Let's see.
Stability.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, insufficient stability, even though it's literally right off of a structural pillar. And so I have all these dead zones that I can't build on, even though they're not dead zones. But the game is treating them like dead zones. So I'm really confused as to what I should do here. I didn't think I was going to come across this problem at purposely building structures out. So, but it then just leads me to think that I'm doing something wrong, right? Like there's a piece of this building puzzle that I'm not understanding, but I think I do.
Yeah, I had a few areas on mine where I had to build double supports next to each other because I was getting the same issue.
Yeah, I guess I'm just going to have to do that. It just really stinks because I literally took another part of the base and tested it just to be like, okay, let me see if I'm maybe misunderstanding this piece.
Yeah.
And it worked perfectly fine. It's like, okay, well, it works perfectly fine there, but where I need it to work, it won't work. Let's see. What if we did this instead? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course, I freaking built in evens. Why did I do that? 6. Damn it. Let's see. How can I solve this? Burn it all down? Burn it all down.
You burn it all down.
I am burning
That's
it all
reasonable.
down.
It's a reasonable reaction. Yeah.
I am. I screwed up the step count. It's all going down.
I'm gonna start building my own building.
In the deep
Black
desert?
Emperor.
No.
What?
No, on the other side of our base, just so nobody else comes and pops a base over here.
Yeah, just like how someone screwed up my mesa.
But
Something I'm curious about is, would it be possible for a group of players to coordinate to build around and covering one of those crashing ships?
I mean, I don't.
I'm-
You wouldn't
I
want
think
to
you can
because it's a
build it.
PvP though.
Like, I heard that on another siege, there's a dueling arena set up around one of the ships that allows, yeah, people can go there and fight, and it's like a fighting pit. That's a cool idea.
Alright, we'll do that and that. How do I like that? Do I like that? Does that look okay? That might look okay.
I wish that the respec was more freeform. Like, maybe just if you were in your base or something. And I wish that we could save presets. Like, I wish that I could have a melee duelist and, like, a mentat. So-
Yeah. I'd be good with
Because,
that.
like,
I think the problem there though is then it becomes a little too like oh that person's doing that. We need to now you have a respec, cool, just real quick swap to that now. And then you could just on the fly be like, oh, I'm gonna counter that.
yeah, well, you could just restrict it from the deep desert. And then, sure, if people want to fly all the way back to Haga Basin to their main base and go inside and respec and switch all their gear, like, fine.
I mean, I get what you're saying. I'm
Water
just
seal. Same as researching blueprints.
Right. Yeah, but I would get if it wasn't allowed, even if you were water sealed in the deep desert. Or, like, at least force people to go back to Haga Base. And if everything's balanced, then it shouldn't be a problem. It shouldn't really be a matter of, like, I just
Yeah.
got my ass kicked by this guy, so I'm going to switch to his build.
yeah, but balance, as you know, is a fickle, harsh
It's
mistress.
an ongoing.
Six. We need a floor. Insufficient stability. You mother fudgers.
Go check this way. I'm going to need more money. I know I'm going to need more money.
6, 7, 4.
Gonna see if anyone's listed these missile launchers on the auction house yet. They've had it for a couple hours. My hope is just that there are a lot of PvE Harkonnen that find out from people that they can just buy this thing. I think it's 80,000 credits, and just sell it on the auction house and make easy money. And they won't give a shit about it because it's a PvP weapon. It's just free money for them. I might try and bribe a specific Harkonnen to be like, hey man, I'll give you 100 grand if you go buy this for me.
Is
And
it
you
a
got
Harko
black.
only weapon?
No, it can be bought from the Landsrad weapon vendor and Harkonnen just one. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Too bad I can't just defect real quick. I would never. Ugh. Could you imagine being a Harkonnen?
Nil's like, but my sister's pretty hot, though, just being clear.
You know, I'm
I
from
would-
Arkansas. I'm naturally inclined.
I would defect to Harkonnen, but I don't have a sister.
Your brother, gotcha. Yeah.
We don't judge.
This, insufficient is so annoying.
So where's it saying we can't?
So, here, like, I just changed some stuff, so I'm not sure how far out it's going to let me right now, but let me, so, like, let's see. Oh, funny, because I added that other support. I think there's a bug with the support I was using. I think. Because now that I used the other part of the support, all of a sudden it's allowing me to go 6 out now. But if I use just the one, it didn't like that.
Oh, there's none listed in the auction house. That doesn't really surprise me.
That might be too much. Oh, thank you, by the way, for returning the ornithopter.
Of course. Alright. Starts process.
Were you able to find yours?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure the worm got it. My backup tool was no longer registering a fourth vehicle.
Sorry to hear that.
That's bad. It needed to be replaced anyway.
There's nothing going on the auction house right now.
Alright, that should all be good. Where am I at here? Oh, I got all this crap on me still. Where we at on time?
I will catch you guys another time.
Catch you later, Bill and Ted.
Later on, man.
Later.
Does anybody have all the like mining bonuses, or even just some of the mining bonuses for
I have-
vehicles?
All the bonuses.
Do you want to help me gather a bunch of basalt and make a bunch of plastone?
Yeah,
Not just for
yeah.
me, for everyone. We're just gonna stockpile some.
Yeah, you just meet
And
you with the
Bear.
base or what?
Yeah, for sure. And Bear, if you need to come loot some plastone, we're gonna be cranking it out.
Thank you. I'm for the moment I'm good between what I mined earlier with Wake's help and the donation he made. But I probably will need more, so I will definitely come and get some eventually here. I'm not working
Awesome.
again till Thursday, so I am playing.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I learned from last year that I didn't take enough time. I did take a day off, but only one. So
Oh.
I am like a day off beyond Forest, and
Yeah.
it was fine. It was okay, but I needed more time. So I said
Yeah.
nope. This time I'm going to make sure, especially with there not being out of state CitizenCon for me this year. So I like screw it. I'm just gonna.
Right. Yeah, that screwed me on CitizenCon because we came back with COVID. And
Oh
I
God, you
didn't-
guys too?
Yeah.
Was that what year was that?
No,
Last
they're
year.
talking. Yeah, they're talking the one in Manchester.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
no, because I came back from LA with Rona, and God,
Oh.
that killed me.
Yeah, I'll bet. And you've got an autoimmune disorder?
Yeah, no, I
That
broke ribs
sucks.
coughing.
Ugh.
I'm here in the base, by the way. You mean meet you down by the buggies or what? Or
Yeah,
you
I'm
want to
down
just go out and start hauling?
No, I'm down at the buggy. I'm just repairing the treads and stuff a little bit. It's kind of falling apart.
That's fair.
Yeah.
All right, I'm here.
For that CitizenCon though, I didn't have enough time to take like I prefer to take 2 or 3 days off after I get back
Yeah.
from a vacation. Yeah,
Exactly.
easy. And I couldn't do it, and that hurt. I had to work through COVID.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Rough.
Yeah, no, that was.
I know, and that was when Verizon got rid of their COVID policy. They used to have a
Oh,
leave
what?
policy. Yeah, it was a
Oh, I'll
part
need
of
access, by the way.
I don't know whose this is. I'm about to build a new one. Just so I own it. I can add you as an associate, but not a
I mean-
co-owner.
Yeah, I mean, as long as I can work the turret.
Yeah, you can, but I
there we
can't.
go.
I don't think you can drive it though. That
I mean,
sucks.
I've got my own that's maxed out, and I'm literally just down the street.
Nice.
I'm just here to work the turret. But yeah,
Alright,
no,
we're-
so they get rid of their code policies, huh?
Yeah, and it was that's the shittiest part is it was a part of our insurance coverage and our short-term disability where we just filed a claim and submitted positive test results, and we would have about a week up to maybe a week and a half. We could return whenever we wanted to, if we thought we were all good.
Yeah.
But yeah, they got rid of that. I'm like, I feel like they got rid of it as soon as they could.
Yeah,
as
no,
soon
I'm sure
as-
they did.
They wouldn't get in trouble for it. And it sucks that Verizon's one of the better companies I've worked for, but so much of what they do is just lip service.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like any other big corporation, it's all just what will we get in trouble for?
Yeah, no, I understand that. What is the minimum we have to contribute?
Yeah, and that sucks. I just hate that concept. Oh, are you streaming right now, Bear? Maybe I shouldn't be talking shit about any companies.
I don't think I'm going to get a Verizon sponsor, but I am streaming.
I was going to say, this stream brought to you in part by Verizon.
yeah. Can you hear me now?
I, for one, miss Singular.
I miss just not having a cell phone. Jesus.
Oh my gosh,
that
yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Hey, you remember when, text cost, 10 cents to send or
Right.
receive?
Yep.
And some jackass would send you, a forwarded message, a chain text, and it's one, this cost me a dime to receive. But I'm not even going to respond to you because it's going to cost me a dime to bitch at you.
Yeah. And I'm going to wait till my free hours,
over.
my free minutes hit so I
Yeah.
could yell at you about it.
Yeah, the night and weekend minutes, God. And yet,
Yeah.
I feel like I had the best time with those.
Dude,
I-
there's still people with those plans
What?
out there. Yeah.
Okay, I can't say shit. My mom still pays for shit with checkbooks.
Here, listen to this. Yeah, you want to hear a little jealousy here? My father-in-law uses a flip phone, but not like a smart flip phone, an actual like old
Yeah.
school flip phone.
Yeah, like
And
an honest to
basic
god.
phone.
I'm so like he always feels like people are like gonna like make fun of him for it a little bit. I'm jealous. Like I
Oh.
wish I could get away with just a flip phone. I would prefer no cell phone, to be quite honest.
Yeah, let's fill up on this aluminum. We'll just grab these two.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, the dew
Yeah,
the dew has just been harvested.
Nice.
Got a
Is that
weird
the,
angle on this one. Yeah, if you just want to do a drive-by.
Ho ho ho.
I recommended those to people all the time. Like, especially older people, but especially people that just didn't give a shit about a smartphone when they were confused about how to operate it and what it was doing.
Mm-hmm.
There's plenty of times, like, they're still making brand new basic phones.
Yeah.
And for a lot of people, that's just best. If you just want to make phone calls
Oh
and
yeah.
have a phone on you, there's no shame in just carrying it's like $100 to just buy it flat out.
Oh no, I'm like I said, I'm jealous of those people. All right, I'm gonna be. You guys can keep
Yeah.
talking. I'll be back. I'm gonna use the restroom, grab some water and such. Be right back.
Sweet. Yeah. I also, have you ever heard of a light phone?
Yeah.
I'm kind of tempted to get one of those and just kind of alternate between. I have a really disgustingly badass. It's the Samsung Fold.
Oh yeah, another fold.
Yeah, it's like a $2,000 phone. It's a monster piece of hardware.
Yeah.
And it's super cool, and I like technology and stuff. But sometimes, like, I really just want to switch my number over to like a light phone and have the bare minimum.
Yeah, because like, I don't call people anymore. You know. It's like if I get a call, it's like, first of all, how dare you? Like that could have been a text. Like,
Yeah.
and I used the smart features on my phone for one thing, and that's to see if I'm correct in an argument.
I get that. Did that too. Fact check myself.
Yeah,
I
it's like
just
I don't
quoted
YouTube.
something. Was I right?
Like I don't TikTok. I don't Instagram. Like I felt like a dinosaur at Trivia Night the other night because I asked this lady, it's like, how do you Instagram? Like, how does that work? You just take a picture and other people look
Yeah.
at it?
Yeah, you got it.
I feel like there should be a bit more to it.
And then, like, it makes me really concerned almost that, like, I feel like biologically and psychologically and culturally, like, humanity, we're not prepared for the level of technology we have.
Oh, we're advancing faster than we can evolve to
Yeah.
utilize it as a
And-
species.
Right. And definitely kind of with social media and now AI slop.
Oh God, yes.
It's the equivalent of like psychological hacking. Like you can hack people's beliefs. And what the hell are we gonna do if we end up with like a substantial portion of any population across the entire world that believes something to the core of their being that might have just been like spoon-fed to them, or I don't know, but if they can't recognize that that's happening and they believe it, then that's free will. They're allowed to have beliefs. Anyone is. And we can't resort to like thought police telling people what they are and aren't allowed to believe. That's not a good way to go. It's like, what do you do about that? And mostly like the AI slop, when someone sees an AI image and they think that it's real, or I mean, hell, we're getting into AI videos and like deep fakes and stuff. I just don't know what we can do about it.
I'm sure we'll all realize it's bad technology, and everyone will just politely agree to not use it. and
Yeah,
never have to worry
for
about it
sure.
again.
You know what? You're right. That's exactly what's gonna happen.
Yeah, that's yeah. You know, it worked in Dune,
Right. Yeah.
and Dune is a pretty well-off series where there's no
Nothing
dystopian
bad
issue.
ever happened.
Yeah,
Yeah.
people just do the Dune.
Yeah.
No one was ever mistreated on Arrakis.
Nope. Nothing bad ever happened in Dune. All right. I think that's going to be enough plastone for now. God, I can't wait until we can name vehicles. There's 2 scout ornithopters here, and I don't know which one's mine.
Yeah, yeah. Like every time I pull up to the base, and it's like, all right, what am I? Oh, right.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run up here. I'm going to open the storage. I'm going to put a fuel cell in here. I'm going to go back down to the storage container, and I'm going to see which one has a fuel cell in it, and then
There
I'll
you
know
go.
which one to transfer plastone into. There it is. But that's just insane, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, I am back.
Welcome back.
So about that sponsor you wanted.
Oh yeah.
Well,
It
all
was
I know,
weird.
all I know is that if I want the highest durability in Arrakis, you can always rely on Ridge Wallet.
On what?
Ridge Wallet. It's the most durable wallet for you for the heat and the roughness of Arrakis.
Wow, Bear, tell me more.
It's like you can fit 17 credit cards in one Ridge Wallet. Don't fact check me on that.
How many Solaris?
So many Solari,
least
so many
one.
Solari that the Harkonnen will send their incestuous brother in after you.
Wow.
Wow.
So 1. I mean, shit, it could be 0.
Hold on. Gee golly, Bear, are these wallets expensive?
No, not at all. As a matter of fact, if you use my code, you can get 20% off.
Wow, I'll sign up for that today.
Excellent. This deal won't last forever.
Unlike the wallet.
Unlike the wallet. Exactly.
I hate both of you.
Oh my gosh. Oh, steel. I'm low on steel? What?
What did I come here for? That's right. That's right.
Oh, silicone
Bit
block. Oh, I'm out of silicone blocks? Damn. Okay. I need to go. I gotta go to the deep desert so I can get flower sand.
Hmm. Yep.
And of course I'm kidding about that. Why? How many does it cost to make one of those cisterns? 837? No, wait.
No, that's
what?
how many you have.
Hold
The
on.
number to the left.
Hold on. Why? Hold on. Am I dumb? What's going on here? There's silicone blocks right there. There's silicone blocks right there. I have 550 silicone blocks. Why is it saying I have none?
No, it's saying you have plenty.
No, it isn't. It's saying I have 0.
Wait, okay, hold on. Sorry, I was looking at your steel. My bad.
Why?
Can you put those in your inventory? Is that thing not attached to your base somehow?
It should be. It should
Circuit
be.
issue?
I guess. I don't know. I put.
Try putting it on circuit 1, see what happens. Like changing it from circuit 7 to circuit 1. I mean, that shouldn't do anything, but...
Right. Sure. All right, let's. Well, I was trying to be smart about circuits, but I guess screw me.
I don't know how to be smart about circuits.
All right, so. Yep, all of a sudden it's reading them. Okay, whatever.
Oh, interesting.
I'm too dumb to use circuits. All right, now let's rotate this sucker. Even though it doesn't matter, we're going to be moving all these in the near future.
Yeah, I've given up on ever having a pretty base. I'm just going for quick and functional.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like try to make it the prettiest base, but I want to do just not. I want to try to make it not just blocky if I can help it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's super fair.
And nothing against blocky bases. I mean, because it is difficult. A lot of like, especially some YouTubers, really try to make it sound like it's so easy. Don't make a blocky base. It's like, listen, you have to be in the right mindset to really kind of like start thinking in different ways. Like, it's not that easy for everyone.
Start this game to play my architecture coach.
Even though I love building, I do love base building. So I'm a little like, I would like to put together a nice looking base, but especially playing catch up, I'm not going to start wasting my time right now.
Yeah.
I'm wasting my time.
We know. We know.
Yay.
Yay.
Hooray!
Yeah.
And money.
There's an amazing flow artist named J Rose that I love. He's so talented, and some of the songs that he puts together and mixes it can be pretty wild. I can't even remember what they all are at this point, but like there was one song that he mixed six songs together. And he always does everything from scratch. He never like has any pre-made loops or anything like that. He just does it all on the fly.
That's impressive.
Yeah. And it's funny because like he'll sit there and like he'll be smoking something, someone will offer him something to smoke, because it's a festival and all that jazz. Yeah. And he'll sit there and he's just like, one of the best parts about making your own loops every time is that you can make your own intermission music. So he real quick made some intermission music so he could smoke. Let's see, what would be... Like, they give you tools to do angles and such, but they don't like to line up the best all the time.
Not. No, they do not.
Oh, you can just put down multiple staking units at the same time.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Listen here, waiting for them to finish.
Now, the only reason why the only reason why I waited them to finish was because no one seemed to have the answers on how they worked and how many you could use and everything. So I was kind of just, being the guinea pig on that one. 3, 4. Okay, yeah, and I still cannot. Perfect. All right, let's see here. I don't think you did, but Jack, did you ever play Once Human?
No. That one kind of skipped me by.
That the building in that was a little janky at times, but one of the things I do love is that in your build area you could always activate free camera movement. So you
Ooh,
could
that's
always
nice.
so you could always look around.
Yeah.
It only worked in your build, so like unless you moved your whole base, which you could do, but you could only do it like once every so often. So it's
Yeah.
how you gonna really cheese with that? That you're gonna cheese something once, but you you could just go in, be safe, use the free camera to look around and to build with it. So it really allowed you to see and grasp your build, and then get sometimes when it was hard to place an object, you could place it really a lot easier because of
Yeah.
the free camera movement. I wish they had something in here, especially with how big these build walls get.
Yeah. That would be nice.
Yup.
I might head up to the deep desert and go farm that Stravidium.
I'm assuming that's
Yeah.
a pretty late game.
It's part of what we need to make plastanium. So,
We have a decent amount of Stravidium here. What we need is titanium.
titanium. Well, I might scout for titanium then.
Yeah.
We don't have a decent island of it?
There's a few. They tend to be in like in the H band. I want to
Yeah.
say 6 has a titanium island,
Okay.
but I didn't write anything down. I didn't keep any notes, and my memory is not great.
No, that's fair. I'll scout for it. I've got all my scout supplies on me, so.
Spice bloom.
Yeah, felt like a spice bloom.
You should
Was
take the
inside my
harvester to those tiny blooms.
What did we get from it? 600.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
We're all available, right?
You won't risk
We can do it.
losing it.
I mean, a worm could still.
Well,
I mean, we use the carry-all. We do the pick-up and drop-off thing. We'll get it easy.
Yeah.
Do we wanna chase it down?
I see other people going for it, and
I mean, I see a carry-all right over our base right now, hovering.
yeah, it's me.
I can hop in the harvester. I got access.
Can I pick it up? Oh,
I'm in. I'm in it to win it, baby!
stop being a bitch, Nil. Go.
Do you know where it is?
Yeah, it's over by the cultist.
What's this guy saying to us?
Keep on trucking, baby!
Baby.
I don't know.
Alright, you said it was by the cultists?
Yeah, out. We're not in a group together, are we? I'm still in the
No.
group with Veteran.
I'm watching your stream, though.
It's it was like out in like. Hold on, let me. Guess. This is like out in that area there.
That direction?
Yeah,
Alright.
it should be on this
South
side.
by
It should.
southwest.
Yeah, it should be on this side of the. God, it's so beautiful seeing you guys fly.
Slightly to the left, then.
It should be on this
On
side
any-
of the ridge, though, the mountain ridge.
Okay.
From what
I
it looked
see it.
like.
1 o'clock from
Yeah.
our position.
Someone's there with like a handheld compactor, and you guys just drop down. Oh.
Do the Goomba stomp on him? Yeah, I don't think anyone's hit it yet. It's fresh.
Yo.
All right.
Jack speaks the true.
Go get it.
Deploying. I'll let you know when this thing comes after me.
And this is what I like about Jack. Jack is decisive. He's like, no, we're gonna go for it. I don't care if you want to be a bitch. No, we're gonna go do it.
I got minimal worm signs, so I think we're gonna get this whole thing with no issue.
I just love
I
how
want to
fast.
know how much you get to.
All right, one last harvest. Good to go. Let her drop. Right in time.
Hell yeah. See? It's better than getting nothing.
598.
We missed 2.
I
Jack's-
tried. I've got 100 at the house you can have.
Jack's like, who's we?
Well, so what I suspect is I think that each spice field has a finite predetermined amount of spice in it.
Yes.
And
yes,
when
I believe
you-
that.
Yeah, and when you get the skills for like better compacting or faster spice harvesting, stuff like that, I don't think that it creates more spice in the field. I think it just harvests a wider area,
Yeah.
so you pull up the whole field faster. But you don't get any more spice than I would. I would just have to fire my compactor more or drive this long.
No, I think you get more when you have those skills up.
Next
Yeah, 'cause,
time,
like, my harvester skill is maxed, and I got 598 out of that. And I'm pretty sure I hit the whole thing except for 2.
Yeah, I think what it is just that there's just some are just, you know, have certain amounts. Some don't, you know.
we'll have to maybe have me drive the harvester next time.
Sure, that does make sense, because the last time we hit it, I didn't have anything in Sandcrawler. And I've got the 20% extra right now. We got 500 last time.
No, last
Getting
time
a
was
full-
600.
Was it 600? Was I driving?
Yeah.
Oh. Hold on.
And you-
I
really-
don't trust Exero on this or Nil on this right now. He
Oh,
just wants
let me move my stop there.
he just wants to be right.
I mean, I'm no scientist.
Well,
we go,
that's
let me
why I
get
want
this
to
thing out the
test it. I want to find out.
But
It's
here's
a
but
suspicion that I have.
but here's the thing. I am a scientist, and no, I'm kidding.
Because that would let us know how important those skills are. Because if you do actually get more spice from a field than someone without the skills, then those skills become invaluable.
Did you watch?
like-
Did you watch the video that I posted?
What? No.
There was a video I posted. Is that another spice bloom? There
Do
was
you
a
have one?
video. I don't see it. I heard something, but the screen
There
didn't
is.
didn't
Southwest.
shake though.
Or southeast.
The what's it called? There was a video that I posted where a guy went and actually like tested
all
out all them out and like he gave the like he figured out the stats and what they actually mean and what, you know, what's worth it, what's not worth it. So I posted it like before I left for Forest. I think I tagged you specifically in it, Nil. Thanks for watching. Cool. Gotcha.
I actually did watch some of those.
See,
I
Jack
didn't see
watched
the ones
it.
that you. I didn't see the ones that you dropped though. I just happened to see those.
I've
I'm
never heard of Adventure Bear. I don't know who that is.
Well, I'm not the
Also-
one who posted them.
Bear, I got a question, man. Like, I'm looking at your stream and like, are you stalking an X on Instagram right now? Cause you thirsty.
I know, right? I just noticed that. That's literally like I'm like, oh, I don't have any water on me. I should go fix that. It's like, I think it's funny that you realized it just as I was like literally looking at that. Where are we at on? Oh, it's actually optimal dew harvesting time too. I gotta repair this stuff. Do.
Also, the other night, I'm in the deep desert, and I don't know if you planned it or what, but I'm just here like doing like the "How do you do, fellow deep desert dwellers?" And suddenly someone goes, "Is that the Jack Axton?" And it's like, oh
Yeah.
no.
That's right. Yeah, I saw that. The Jack Axton. Yep.
It's like that's a liberal use of an article adjective there, but
He said, I'm a Jack Axton.
Listen, Jack, that's what you get for having such a sultry voice.
you know, maybe it's time that I start posting like audio clips on OnlyFans or something.
Oh, I thought that's where you stream.
You know, I actually thought about streaming on certain black and orange websites, but not changing anything, just doing the same thing.
Yeah, the CPM is a lot higher on that.
Yeah.
A lot higher. There was did I tell you about my friend who got very embarrassed while he was streaming when he talked to another streamer? Jack?
Wait, hold on. I think you did, but tell me again.
Essentially, they were playing the finals, and
Yes.
yeah, and
I mean, say it again because it's a good story.
oh, okay. So my friend was playing with a teammate on the finals, and he's really good about like advertising his stream and such. Like I'm bad at that. I always feel bad because I'm always like I don't want to like come watch me, you know, like here's the link or whatever. And I have nothing against people who do that. I just don't do that myself. And so he was doing that, and his teammates like, hey, you stream? And he's like, yeah, I'm streaming now. And he's like, awesome. He goes, I'm streaming too. And he's like, awesome. And my friend genuinely loves to get to know people and all that jazz. So it's not like he's trying to just, you know, like garner watch on his. He's just like, oh, cool.
Yeah.
I love to hear your story. Tell me about yourself. And so he's talking about himself, and he's like, where do you stream on? Do you stream on YouTube? No. Twitch? No. This, like, wait, what do you stream on? And he's like, oh, it's, you know, OnlyFans, and he's like, oh, interesting. And my friend is like he's a really amazing guy. He's a really like he loves to be positive all the time.
But he wasn't planning for that.
Possible. Yeah, he wasn't ready for that as the answer. But he's like, okay, but you know, he's trying to be positive. You know, he's like, that's cool. Yeah. Like, not my thing, but you know, like, good on you, man. And then the guy's like, yeah, you know, like for $20 you could follow me. And my friend's like, no, that's good. That's good. You know, I appreciate it though. You know, sorry. And then like, I if I remember correctly, my friend there was kind of like they continued playing. I think curiosity got my friend a little bit on this, and he's just like I mean what's your setup like? I mean that's not what he asked, but essentially that's kind of like what the conversation led to. And the guy's like, oh, I got two cameras. You know, I got like one watch. You know, like you got the stream, right? Then you got one on your hands because it's the finals, so people love to watch people, you know, like Twitch reflect, you know, reacting and all that stuff.
I mean, there's some of that in Star Citizen.
Yeah, exactly. And then he goes, and then I got another one underneath my desk pointed at my balls. and my friend just like, I love him so much. You could tell, like his face just kind of went red, and he's just like, and he wasn't sure how to respond to that. And I got to give my friend credit. I don't know how I would respond to that either. Honestly, if someone's just like, "Listen, I'm streaming right now with a camera pointed at my junk."
Because, like, okay, you know,
Oh, and
I
then
don't
and
know,
then the
like,
guy
too many-
and then the guy said that not that my friend was like make it like the guy didn't take it like my friend was like judging him, you know.
Yeah.
But the guy was like it did pay for my house.
yeah, no, that's, believe me, I understand that. I've got a friend who used to be a stripper, like a male stripper, and
That friend was
dude never
Jack.
made more money. No, I wish.
I wish.
No, like we're talking like, you know, he had like the ass injections and everything. Like,
Oh
he did the
jeez,
whole,
he went
yeah,
he went all
the whole
in.
9 yards, yeah. And you know, that paid for more than just about anything else he's ever done. Man, why not be?
Why
Ooh, that's
not?
a big spice plume out in the deep desert. Actually reminds me of a similar story. So a few weeks ago, I decided I'm going to go to the taco truck. And I don't know why, but the taco truck for years has been parked in the parking lot of a Cupid's,
Okay.
which is, you know, a store for adults. And
No, I don't know what that is. Can you explain that a little more in detail?
I mean, you know, sometimes the exploratory nature of mankind cannot be defeated on the frontier nor the bedroom. So anyway, you know, I wanted me a taco, so I roll up, and I pull into the parking lot. This lady also pulls in the parking lot, and you know, we just kind of give each other like the acknowledging I acknowledge your presence here nod. She's going to Cupid's, and I'm going to the taco truck. Well, the taco truck is closed, and so is Cupid's. And we're looking at each other, and for some reason, because my dumbass does not know when to be quiet, I felt like I just had to say something. And I'm like, damn, I guess we're both disappointed. And I don't know why I felt the need to comment on either of our shopping decisions that day.
I guess we'll both be left unsatisfied.
So that's the thing, you know, like, this place has some of the biggest quesadillas I've ever seen. And being right there in the parking lot of a toy store, like, no matter which way you're going to shop, you're going to leave stuffed. And just, yeah, no, it was
Oh,
a time.
that's-
You know, sometimes it's just best to not say a damn thing.
Oh man, maybe that is what I'm gonna do.
All right. Now I need more.
Is that gonna work?
There's a big spice bloom in H5, probably a crater, but
Hmm.
don't think that's going to be worth hitting. That's how I felt. Poof, you know, too close to that crater.
Alright, that will work. Now what about this? How do I cap that off? I don't understand. They have a bottom piece but not a top piece? I am so confused by this decision. Hmm.
I'm coming out to the deep desert, but I'm just gonna run some of the PvE testing stations if you want to join for some loot and money.
I would love to, but I keep getting distracted from this base personally, so I need to focus on it.
I was thinking about it today, right? And in the books, spice fields get uncovered by like the wind and shifting sands.
Yeah.
And they discover spice fields and they send out harvesters and they have to look for worm sign and dodge worms and all that stuff. Spice blows are more rare. And when spice blows like that, it's a high concentration of spice and like nitrogen and carbon dioxide erupting from like beneath the planet's surface. But because of the carbon dioxide, the worms actually avoid it for a few hours. Meaning that it's like they're always looking out for these spice blows because they know that they can get in there and harvest spice for a few hours before worms mess with it.
Interesting.
And I wonder if that was their initial direction. Because if that was the case, if spice blew like that, then we would have a period of time where we could land tanks and fight on foot and have like security posted up on dunes, like, and the worms wouldn't come near.
Yeah.
And your kind of solo players or smaller guilds would be able to scout around and find spice fields that didn't get announced. They weren't big plumes on the horizon. So they could try to secretly gather a little bit of spice. I wonder if that was their original plan for like ground combat and fighting over spice fields, and they ended up having to just go with this instead.
I mean, who's to say that
Sounds
maybe
like
they're not gonna maybe even swap to that later?
I wish they would, because that would be super cool. We'd actually have some desert warfare.
Did I uncover the wrong sector? I did. How did I do that?
But I'm also like, I'm a little bit nervous because they said that they scrapped sand walking because it was too boring. They couldn't find a way to make it fun or fast.
What? I feel like, okay, if they want us to be in the deep desert and actually use things like tanks and shit, it needs to be less sand.
Or less worm.
Yeah.
And I think it would be super cool if the worms were a lot more rare, like they weren't always there.
Yeah.
But when they came up, they were in attack mode. Like they didn't announce themselves, so they would be way more dangerous, but less common.
Yeah, I personally like that idea. I don't mind that there's worms all over the place necessarily, but yes, like if like all it does is just push the game towards essentially a meta game style of you got to be in the air. If you
Yeah,
don't have
and-
air superiority, then you're. I mean, it's already easy. It's already too easy to make air superiority. That's like you need to somehow counter that, and more than just a weapons merchant too. By the way.
And I think that's where they missed most of all. They keep saying that they want it to be mixed arms. They want people on foot, people in vehicles, and people in aircraft. That's their goal. But right now, that's just not possible. Every single person that comes into the deep desert has an aircraft with them. That's the way they got here.
Yeah.
So that's a requirement. And that means that everyone, if you want to be on ground, you're bringing 2 vehicles with you. But the bare minimum is an aircraft.
Don't tell me about the bare minimum.
Yep.
Is this? Do I have to do it this way? Is that one? Okay. I guess we'll just test. Just test.
You said we need mostly titanium right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotta make that more my goal.
Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Making shitty builds. Ba-ba-bum.
But especially like those big spice fields, if they blew and the worm stayed away for like 2 hours, and then like the grandfather worm came after, let's say, 6 hours, then it would be a PvP hotspot for the first 2 hours, and then little worm attacks and having to have scouts on lookout for worm sign for the next 4 hours, and then Big Papa shows up to eat everything. And that would be a pretty cool rhythm, I think.
Yeah, like, I just want to know why the worm is constantly like, no, that's my poop, you can't take that.
So it's kind of their poop. It's not completely their poop, but kind
Yeah,
of
larval stage, yeah.
yeah.
It's just, you know.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's their poop. Yeah,
But yeah, well, yeah, you know.
yeah.
Like, I understand if it's one of those, like, actually situations.
Actually,
Like, some nerd worm is gonna pop up. It's like, actually, this is the byproduct of our larval stage, not an actual excrement. It still has many applications in the larval and pupa stages.
oh, I didn't realize. Thanks. Actually, let's swap it to this one.
Just I can't figure out how they're gonna make ground combat a thing from here. This seems like such a weird starting point for them to say that, you know, it's supposed to be 1/3 of each playstyle. Is the end goal.
I mean, did you also hear about those PvE locations that are going to be in the deep desert?
Yeah, so what they're doing is they're pushing the PvE zone out to like D or something.
Oh.
So there's gonna be medium spice blows in the PvE zone. There's gonna be bigger testing stations.
Honestly, I'm okay with that because that means we can field the harvester just a little bit more.
Yeah, but I mean, it's at that point it's gonna be who gets there first. We're gonna be fighting over spice blooms just for speed.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
We're gonna end up with a ton of carriers and harvesters out here because nobody's gonna be afraid.
Unless we drop a thumper on theirs.
And I think a lot of PvPers are just gonna grief and drop thumpers
Oh, yeah,
back to back over and over on these spice fields.
Hey, you said the shipwrecks were worth hitting, right?
Yeah. Do you mean the ones that fall out of the sky or the big shipwrecks? That are
Yeah,
out
the
there?
ones, the burning ones that come out of the sky that can get eaten by worms.
Yeah. So you can get tier 6 blueprints from those, and really advanced rangefinders drop there, and we need those, and the plasteel plates, the plasteel armor plates. Like, yeah, all the mats in those are good.
Okay.
It tends to be really heavy. And it usually gives you a bunch of salvage that you don't need, so watch out for that, because you can usually just drop that right there.
Glass steel plates, huh?
Yeah.
Radiated cores?
Yep. Yeah, pretty much everything in them is valuable except the cell.
I mean, so there's 3 locations on it to hit, right?
That's right, yeah. Yeah, there are plates that you can cut off of it. Just look for the green lights.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll see
Bingo.
the. Yeah, exactly. There you go.
And then that one just like gray panel. It's kind of harder to spot.
Yeah. All right, I've hit all 3.
Nice.
Just gotta walk without rhythm.
Easy. Done and done.
Last time I'd actually danced was in front of a jukebox at a church's chicken in 1999. I wish that was a made-up story.
Uh,
Church's chicken. Mm. Someone's dropping armor plates out here. I'll take those. And Mark IV medkit? Someone's like just ditching. Good stuff.
Oh God, please don't slide down the hill. Please don't slide down the hill.
oh, I hate that it does that. It seems like it does it more than it should.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm.
Think about how cool the deep desert would be, though, if just regular ornithopters, scouts, all of it, used like a lot of high-end mats if they were rare. And so we would be dashing between grids and islands on like sand bikes. Maximum speed, or walking.
I really do wish it had more of a Mad Max style to it with that ground-based.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And then-
Tell me, I-6 has tier 3 spice, just like I-5 did. Sorry, continue.
It would just be that, like, seeing someone in an ornithopter or using an ornithopter to transport, like, between islands, like, the assault would really have a purpose.
Yeah.
Carry 4 people from one island to another. And it would be less common.
I mean,
Like, you wouldn't...
I didn't get to listen to the Q&A, obviously, and it doesn't sound like there was a lot of joyful things to hear out of it so far. But I do have to give the old the game just came out. We gotta see where it goes. Yada yada yada. Because
I mean, I feel like for the game also just coming out, they've already addressed some major issues.
yeah,
Yeah.
The Goomba stomping.
yeah, that was a big issue, obviously.
Yup. And I love, there was one line that the guy dropped. I'll see if I can look it up, but for now, I'll just wing it. They said that, they're collecting feedback and they're making all these changes. They're adding more PvE to the deep desert, blah, blah, blah. It's all feedback. And at the end, like his sign off was, once we release a game, it stops being a dev project. It becomes a collaboration between the developers and the players. So the game's
Yeah.
going to evolve from here, and it's all based on surveys and feedback. So don't stop, and we won't stop, kind of thing. I was like, that's the right mentality to have. That's it.
Like
It's
that's
a
good
collab-
stuff.
Yeah.
Son of a
That's one of the
whore.
reasons that's one of the reasons I always like Star Citizen, because that was their starting point.
Oh, I did pick up a rock carrier wing out of that ship, by the way. I don't know how many of those we have, but
So that's what's on the carrier right now. It'll be good to have spares so we can rebuild them, or
Yeah.
we sit on them, because I'm sure those are going to go for a lot of money.
I've already researched mine, so I already have
Nice.
just so you know. God dang insufficient stability. This makes no sense. This makes building very unintuitive. I've spent 80% of my build time just trying to work around these, what I am considering build bugs. It makes no sense.
yeah, I've actually been watching.
Oh.
It's
Shit,
so...
I know what it is for your base, specifically.
Yeah?
It's because all the flowers are directly under you. So when it's checking to see if there's a line of support going straight down, there
Yeah,
never
but-
is.
But there's no flowers below here.
No?
No.
Huh.
No, the flowers are underneath the mesa. Like,
Yeah.
directly in the center, and I'm building around it. And if what you were hypothesizing was true, then I wouldn't be able to build from the center. Right now, the problem is I can't get
Yeah.
out. Like, it's... I literally have a structure, like, these structures built. I have way more structures built than I need, per what the game tells you. But it's become a disaster of, like, I can't get anything working right here because you can only go so far before it goes, oh, you have insufficient support. It's like, but there is sufficient support. No sufficient support. And I know other people have dealt with the issue. Like when I talked to Exero before about it, he said he kind of had the issue, but it seems like I'm having the issue more than anyone else. And that's the reason why I feel like I must be missing something, right? There must be some part of this that I as Bear am not realizing when I'm doing this build.
And that was my
Where do my
logic.
stairs go?
It could also be something that's unique to your base that nobody else is dealing with. That's why I was thinking about those flowers and maybe the lack of central support.
No, it's a good theory on the surface, but again, if that was the case, then we'd be seeing something else happening with it. But I mean, you're right though. Like there very well could be something different about my base that I literally thank you. There could be something literally different about my base that none of us have put our finger on. It's just frustrating that like I finally kind of have a design idea going here and I keep having to rewrite it because every like 10 minutes because it works, and all of a sudden it's like, nope, I hit another invisible brick wall that makes no sense. And it's starting to get to the point where it's I don't know if it's really worth it anymore to build a base because like it feels almost demoralizing, you know, because it's like people have got these awesome bases, you know. Well, not that one. That one's just a box. Like that one's pretty cool. It's a lot smaller, but that's cool. That one's we won't look at that one. We'll look at
There's
we'll
a
look
really
at like
cool Atreides base near you.
what was that?
There's a super cool Atreides base near you. That's like it's like a weird tower, but it sort of has 3 sides.
Yeah, that was actually one of the ones I was like, oh, that's a cool
Yeah.
one. But it's
Yeah,
just
well,
like
that's-
I wanted this mesa to be like awesome, but now I'm starting to wonder if maybe it's pointless to build at this site. To be quite honest, I don't know what's going on, but it's just causing me trouble. There's the guy on top now, and the dew water is nice, but no one needs it anymore unless you're earlier game like I am. You know, once you get those death stills, enough of those death stills, you're
Right.
so I'm wondering if I should just really demolish this all. But the problem is though is then what happens to the stakes? Do you lose all the advanced? I'm assuming you have to lose all the advanced stakes then.
Yeah, if you abandon it. And then whoever's above you is definitely just going to build straight down. and
Well,
take it.
right. So my question is there another place that I should build instead? I mean, I want this to work. Don't get me wrong. I like the location.
Yeah, it's a super cool spot. And I saw what you were setting up. It looks awesome.
But I really don't use that term lightly. I really feel demoralized at this point because
Yeah.
I'm looking at the clock. It's 11:30. I've spent almost this whole night just trying to build, and I have only gotten that far because I keep hitting just these
Issues.
invisible issues that don't become apparent until they do, and then they screw up the whole build. Then I have to try to figure out how I'm going to work around it or rebuild or.
You can have 3 bases. I say scout out a new area.
Well, that's what I'm
uh,
thinking. I'm
start
thinking.
building. Yeah,
I'm
because it might give you insight. You might start building a new base and figure something out that makes this one click.
Yeah,
Or you might decide you want to abandon this one.
Yeah, well, what I might do is I wish I could lower, because what I would do is I would lower the stakes and everything, and I would just keep at least the base that I have there, the minimal base.
Right. Yeah.
Alright,
Oh,
I'm
I
starting
didn't-
the long, lonely drive back home.
I didn't even bring any salvage metal with me. Way to go, Bear. Way to go.
Tisk tisk.
But wait, did that actually work though? Is that really what I should do?
Well,
Now-
I'm bringing 500 titanium, but I've got other stuff from shipwrecks, so.
Oh my god,
Nice.
that would be kind of funny.
What's that?
Are you
I'm watching.
what if Jack, what if I built a base here?
I mean, I've seen bases higher up.
No, but I'm saying look where I'm at. Look what's right there.
Oh, right at the edge?
Right at the
It'd
zone
save you a
wall.
lot of gas money.
I mean, the only thing is that I don't know if it's really that helpful because we are so like
okay,
everyone
hold
else's base is pretty close by anyways.
Yeah, but you're right there next to all that aluminum that we have to lift the carry all up to, right?
Is that aluminum or is that basalt?
I'm pretty sure that you're at the aluminum area if I'm looking at it right. There's a little spot that we dropped the buggy off.
You're
with the
talking
carry-all.
about this stuff right here. Hold on, let me just get
it's
mine.
like basalt and aluminum.
Yeah.
The aluminum kind of blends in.
And last week it was more aluminum. This week it's a little more basalt. But it changes every Tuesday. The nodes rearrange.
Yeah, you're talking about this area here. I mean, the only problem is that, like, this is cool and all, but you can't really drive a buggy around up here.
Just
Too
shooting
many
a bed.
ledges. Well, but I'm saying without a carrier.
Yeah, well, I'm saying,
Like-
like, where your base is, you could just basically make ramps down there and buggy it up.
The only
Even
issue
with
with
just
that is
a
then it would
stopper.
give everyone else the same ability.
No, I mean, like, with your house right there.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
basically just to step outside and mine it. Or, I mean, you could even do it with a thopter and a decent jet array.
Because I could expand. I could expand in a line. I could
Yeah.
essentially try to take up just this line of materials.
You know what
Build-
you could do?
What?
Build high and wide enough and just block people from going to the deep ditch.
I don't think. Oh, dude.
Just tell people you're patching the wall.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, do you know? I would see a dev coming in and intervening on that one.
They will,
Imagine, like,
yeah.
people coming out of the wall right there and just meeting your wall.
But they don't
But
come
having to,
out
like-
there though. They zone in on the floor down there.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
I was about to say, if this was Conan Exiles, there would 100% be guilds that would wall off the entire Haga base.
Yeah.
That's how Conan Exiles was toxic with the building.
But technically, though, if I put a sub fief, if I put a advanced sub fief like in the air in the middle, I could then easily extend left and right of it to at least get a line.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I mean, I wouldn't try to necessarily block things off, but it could be a little respite for everyone. I could
Yeah, make it fancy.
Should I be that guy? Oh my god. Okay, but forget about the trolling and the memes for it. Would that actually be useful for us at all? Making a base over here, or is there somewhere else we can think of that would be better? Because I don't want to do it just for the memes or the lulz. I want to actually make a base that's useful and it's in a useful location. Like, is there any place that we go, man, if we had a base there, it would make things easier for us?
Probably Sheol.
Shield? All the way down in the
Can
radiation.
we survive
area?
a base in Shield?
Well, not
And the
everything
northern
is
part.
not everything
Yeah.
is irradiated there.
And I think if you're water sealed, it's fine, but it would be, you don't want to build it in the
Yeah.
radiation zone. But yeah, the northern part isn't actually radioactive. But it wouldn't be like a pleasant base to fly into the only kind of radioactive.
I am so torn right now. Well, I mean, do we actually really need that much Jasmanium or whatever it is still? Like, what in Sheol is it that you're like, man, that would be so helpful?
So it's jasmium. The
Jasmium.
crashes that come down in Sheol have really good Mark V blueprints on them. That is the bulk of our equipment because it's so cheap.
Yeah,
And we
so yeah, go on.
Most of what we use is still duralumin because Mark VI stuff is so expensive. And gathering jasmium right now means we're flying the buggy down there with the carrier or driving it. That's the only place in Haga that we normally go to that's out of the way, or Haga Rift to get erythrite crystal. Those would be the two that are kind of out of the way.
Well, Haga Rift isn't really that bad. With what we did today, like Wake and I,
Yeah.
like that. To me, the Airthrite I think is less useful because you still have to use the carrier to fly around, anyways. You know,
Yeah.
so the little
But
bit
it's
of
a cooler
buggy.
place.
Yeah, it's
It's a cooler
cooler.
place than Little Base, though.
It's cooler, but you really got me thinking now about Shield though, because I can imagine that there's probably not many people that have bases there.
Probably not many
Well,
people that can live there.
There's not a lot of land.
Yeah.
I think there are is down there.
No. That's what I was saying. I'm sure there's bases, but there's probably not a lot of bases. I need some Do you have some salvage material? Salvage metal?
At our main base, yeah.
Yeah.
It's in one of the first 2 storage containers.
Down or up?
I think the first one on the bottom.
Bottom floor. Gotcha.
No, it's in the crafting floor, but if you look at our big crafting containers next to the ore refinery, they're starting to get double stacked now. So I think it's going to be
Gotcha.
the bottom leftmost one.
You are correct, sir.
Do we care about the plasteel composite parts for weapons?
If we can bring them out of the desert, yeah.
Okay.
We do need them for stuff.
All right, I'm off to explore because in that place, at a place like that, that would make sense as well. And you don't even need, you don't need a big base to be useful in that type of situation either. So that'll help. That also take one thing that's less of a problem. Let's try that.
Never mind. Worm just took my lunch money.
Oh,
Goddamn worm.
as long as he didn't take you.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Seems to weirdly be following my thopter at a rapid pace, though.
I was so close to getting eaten by a skyworm when I was trying to save Vedrit.
Today?
Yeah. Yeah, when I was trying to get him off the ground. It's like, get up here, I was landed and he kept missing. Like he would shigga wire my ornithopter and go over it. And I'm like, just get on, dude. And
So
then we
far-
started taking off.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, just the worm was eye to eye with us while I was taking off. Like I was looking at it straight ahead.
There
What are you
are
gonna say?
so far a grand total of 3 bases out here.
Yeah. Is there room for a claim?
That's that. I'm kind of looking to see if there's any 4 bases. The wreck is too far. Let's see what that is there. Harkin and Scum. I mean, hi. It just so happens like one of the best Harkonnen bases I've seen is the one that's out here.
That sounds right.
Man. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, is that a... What is that? Oh, that was the... Okay, never mind. That's not a player Harkonnen base. That's an NPC thing. Okay, that makes much more sense now. I don't know if building...
Are you still in the deep desert, Jack?
Oh, I am. I'm about to hit A, so I can actually, shitpost in this.
I dropped a new fun Dune lore fact, Bear, and I'd hate
Oh.
for you to miss it. Yeah, Yeah, so did you in Dune lore, the reason Harkonnen soldiers can't aim very well is due to the poor eyesight caused by generations of inbreeding.
You know, if they could make out that text, I'd be very upset.
Yeah. Thank God. None of them can see what I say.
Oh, it'd be
Except that
helpful if
typo.
I put down in advance subfief, please. No, that's not what I meant.
The worst thing is, about, I don't know, a third of the time I put up some stupid post like that, I'm zoning out of the deep desert. I don't see what anyone says. That's what I'm doing right now. I just dropped that in chat and then zoned out to go back to Haga.
Oh, I'm right behind you then. I just watched you hit the wall.
Nice.
I'll swing by the base and drop off this titanium and other goodies.
Just so you know, when you're in, if you're in the deep desert, I can't read what you say. I'm in Haga Basin, dude.
What?
Oh yeah, we know.
Oh, because
Yeah.
he told me I don't want you to miss out what I said. And I'm like, well, I can't read what you said.
Oh, that's why you read it to you.
And then, yeah,
Oh,
But my
gotcha.
final-
Sorry.
Dune lore fact is about Harkonnen's terrible aim. It's not their fault. It's caused by generations of inbreeding.
No wonder Harkonnen and Atreides can't see eye to eye.
I'm gonna use that one. I'm gonna use that. It's because they're all cross-eyed. Because of all the inbreeding.
Now, that's a bald-faced lie.
We discovered yesterday that there's a scanner for the sandbike.
Can't
Yeah.
for the sandbike?
You didn't know that?
Yeah. Did not know that. Nope. Never.
Yeah, it's had one.
It's been like 3 years since we've used a sandbike frame.
I'm
Still.
just hearing. I'm
Can't
just
been out
hearing.
that long, right?
I'm just hearing excuses.
Also, where do you want all this random stuff from the desert?
Oh, that's gonna be.
Because like, I got titanium, I got blueprints, I got random maps.
My God. Yeah, I'm building a tower next to our base that I'm just gonna. It's gonna be a librarium for blueprints because I'm running out of space to hold them all.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
There. Oh, I don't have access to your doctor. So
Oh,
all the
hold on.
titanium. No, all the titanium just in one of these first two chests. These are just
Okay.
raw.
It's just a smidge over 500, but
No, that's awesome. I usually come back out with like 300. 300 titanium is 100 plastine.
it is 606 titanium we're dropping off.
Nice.
Dropping off 110 spice,
Awesome.
and I
That's
got, like I said,
100. Now we need more Stravidium. That
Well,
used up.
I know where this Stravidium is.
Nice.
And then, like I said, I got random stuff from the shipwrecks.
So, is it any blueprints that you will use? Go ahead and just let.
No, I'm not going to keep any of them. It's one rock carrier wing and one replica pulse knife.
Oh, not bad. Just drop those in this chest.
Okay.
This is where I've been dropping extra weapon stuff, heavy armor, still suit, and then the scavengers just pick through it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, so I got random mats, irradiated cores, plasteel plates, blade parts, things like that.
And all that stuff goes into this third chest.
Gotcha.
Is all the like refined crafting mat.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You mind if I keep the complex machinery I delved out?
No, that's good. If you need more, we should have.
Oh, damn, yeah, you got 438.
Yeah.
All right, well, I've dropped those off. So,
Yeah, and if you need mats, you guys feel free to loot. If it's plastanium or melange, like
yeah, no, I'll definitely, like, ask first, you know, twiddling my thumbs. Like,
yeah,
Spara.
but all the servox and the complex machinery and duraluminum, like all that stuff is pretty free
like-
game.
I've been trying to crank out a bunch also to contribute. And do we still need iron and steel?
We've kind of not steel.
Okay.
We've started stockpiling some ores. But I think it was Exro refined all of the iron into steel. So we have
Okay.
we have more than 1,000 steel right now, but we have no iron. That
No.
could be.
I've got a whole
What's that?
bunch of iron at my other base. It's just been going nonstop. I can come drop that off too. Legit, I've just been preparing it for if we needed it. Why did those manifests not drop off? What the was ship manifest used for? Is that a Landsrad thing?
There was a Landsrad task for that this past week. That's the only thing I've seen them be used for. Did you guys know there are buried treasure chests?
Yes.
Yeah, I read about that, and I immediately ignored it.
Yeah, you can
I
find
haven't.
them using the scanner.
Yep. That's how I found out about the sandbike scanner.
I don't know
I
if you
was
know
like-
this, but there's a scanner for this sand bike.
Yeah, I heard it.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Oh.
Love you, Jack.
Oh.
Kidding. I can't do a vertical staking unit. Here.
Why not?
Ooh.
Because there's a no build zone underneath me.
Yep.
So I can't go up
Correct.
anymore.
Correct.
That's not the coolest thing.
So, so what I did for that, which probably isn't going to work since our base here at the guild is massive, I got rid of my original advanced sub-thief and just kept dropping it higher and higher as I would rebuild the base.
Right.
It's just very expensive and kind of dangerous. And
That's
then, you know,
So that's probably what I'm gonna have to do.
Right. Let's build.
But I just placed like 4 staking the expansions. I
Yeah.
wanted to make sure it could go out, and then I was gonna build it up. It's
So-
real stupid.
It's
Like,
true.
why does it need to go down? You know, like no one's building down.
Well, because if you start up high, then it gives you the ability to go down, and that's I
Yeah.
get it, but again, they don't explain that ahead of time.
And just like with the expansion stakes, like why can't we just choose whether this is going to be up or down? We get
Yeah.
5 of them. That'd be fine. We can choose if we want it to go down. Hmm. That's always what happens with building. I'm like, I want to go build something cool. Something went wrong.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
Yeah.
tell me about it.
Baron,
Yeah.
I don't really think you're in a position to empathize when it comes to our building woes.
Yeah. What do you know about building
Like
woes?
you just got back. You don't really understand the subtle nuances of
You-
the suffering we have all experienced.
Jack, you know what? I thank you. You're a real bro for calling me out on that. I appreciate you keeping me honest. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, bro.
I feel like an asshole even saying that.
I
can't even keep a straight face.
assure you, you're not.
A little bit. A little bit.
Oh my gosh,
Okay.
that's freaking hilarious, though.
I think I'm going to keep it, and I'm just going to change my plan. This could still work out. So, Jack,
What?
do you ever like sleep or what? I think it was yesterday. It was like 4 a.m. or something. I'm like, I need to fucking go to sleep. And Jack's popping on like, what's going on, guy?
So listen. I want to sleep. I do. Sleep is really cool. No, I do sleep. I actually slept a lot today, and that was kind of a problem. The issue is, so in addition to like all the kidney shit and whatnot and the whatever, I also have this thing called the ACE cough, which is a symptom of my meds. It antagonizes my lungs and gives me a huge coughing fit, especially when I lay down.
Uh,
And that's actually the thing that can cause the throwing up, is like the coughs will be so violent that you throw up. And not to mention I'm on so many diuretics. I have not had an uninterrupted night's sleep since 2000. Oh, I've got a little tiny spice bloom in Haga if we want to scoover it up.
sure. Well, that sucks.
Yeah,
No,
yeah. It's
No. Now I feel bad.
no, don't feel bad. Sleep is
No. Feel
Well,
bad.
that's shit. It's shitty. It sucks.
Yeah, I mean, like, I've had sleep issues since I was a kid, you know? It's like, man, the sun is optional. But, yeah, no, I am definitely awake more hours than I should be or ever want to be.
Ugh. Let's go get some spice.
I am probably
That
30
sounds
seconds from the base. If you want to be my Margie, you got to give. Sandworms are forever. That's the way it is. All right. Let me just ditch my Thopter. Oh, I was really hoping I was going to grind to a halt there. Instead, I just sailed right
Yeah.
over.
Just all, just soar right through the base.
Yeah, we don't have to put that on the highlight reel. All right, I'm in.
All right, where's that spice?
Spice is going to be southeast of us. It's going to be pretty much the corner of Jabal Ifrit, Eastern Vermilius, and Western Vermilius. I've got a marker for it, so I'll guide you there.
Alright.
Yeah, you're pretty much headed directly towards it.
Okay, send me a party invite.
Yeah, yeah.
And I can stop flying, but then you can ping for me.
Sorry, I'll send that later, but... Also, how do you ping?
Middle mouse.
Middle mouse, okay. Okay, I see.
So it's getting up to. I don't overheat. I got to a 143 kilometers per hour.
My God. There it is. Well, you can kind of...
It looks like
Should be-
it's going to be right on the edge of that quicksand. So be careful.
Yeah.
I'm not going to emergency release you this time. Right into a bunch
Yeah.
of quicksand.
Because we are right over... I'm gonna need to pick up. I got sideways into the sand somehow.
The hell?
I don't know if you saw it, but it dropped me sideways and then just kind of moved me towards the sand. It was really
Yeah.
weird.
That was not great.
That happens also when I go to get Jasmium. Like if I try to park in the water, it drives my Thopter backwards into it.
Oh.
All right. We're gonna go low and slow this time. We might do it multiple times. So I want to see if I can get all 600.
Heard.
So we might just have to play footsie with the worm a time or two.
I hate that.
Actually, hold on.
Yeah, just vacuum it up.
Yeah. Just trying to make sure I got those little bits that were... Alright, let me see what I got on me.
I think we're good.
600
Hopefully
full.
won't. Any worm sign?
Minimal. He was not awake. Didn't even hit orange.
Sector weather alert. A large
Alright,
sandstorm is
sweet.
approaching.
I've
Like, I know
never
it's- Go ahead.
I've never been so terrified to accidentally hold E as when I'm in the carrier.
It's like, it's not just your life in your hands.
Yeah.
It's like, people are replaceable. Harvesters aren't.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I don't actually mind doing this for these tiny things. I mean, I know there's tons out there in the deep desert, but out here we're only dealing with a couple of worms, and they're kind of sleepy.
Yeah. I mean, they tend to come faster here.
Do they really?
Yeah.
Oh. I always feel like it's been the opposite.
Come on.
Man, this thing sucks up fuel.
It needs the large batteries too, doesn't it?
I mean, I think you can use any of them, but the other ones just don't have much effect. Because it takes like 6 or 8 large batteries to fill it up.
Cool.
And Zero makes fun of me if I don't park this thing perfectly.
Oh, I'm sure.
It needs some repairs. Need wire.
Boom, 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 boom.
Now I'm gonna go hit up that iron.
Love it told me sector weather alert, and then no weather came in.
Oh,
Must have been
it
for
uses
the
same.
core alert.
Yeah.
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 Uh,
I was like all paranoid. I got my stuff ready just in case. Come on. Let me build, please.
Man, this carrier's a whole production to repair.
yeah.
It has 5 different hull pieces, 8 wings.
Yeah, no, having that entire thing, like maintaining it, is definitely a group effort.
Yeah. I know. We need to take it out. We need to do stuff with it. I need Exro to stop spending time with his wife and family.
What a,
What a clown.
What a monster.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking about like the energy drink. That thing's great.
like, there are people on the internet that require him, and how dare he spend time with...
Yeah. You know what? When they get back in town, I'm going to walk over there and I'm going to have a discussion with his wife.
Yeah.
I'm sure she'll
And
understand.
just,
Yeah.
just, you know, a gentle reminder of where he is needed and where the priority should lie.
Yes,
Maybe
exactly.
the next day, Exro's going to be like, so I'm not allowed to hang out with you guys anymore.
Why? What happened?
It's like, what did you do? It's more like, what did you do?
Me? I'm a saint. Okay, well, I have an extra vertical staking unit now. Can't place it. So I'm just throwing it in this chest for anyone that needs it.
I'll take it.
Yep. That'll save you a little bit.
Yep.
I wish that, like building stuff where you can, like, place the hologram and then, you know, hold click to finish it. I wish we could place the sub-fief console and the staking units like that
Oh,
to
yeah.
build it out. Yeah, and then commit the resources.
Yeah, that's the type of stuff that they did at in Once Human that I really loved. Made things so much nicer.
Oh, we have a We have a balcony over here I never even knew about. I'm discovering new balconies every day.
And like, can you imagine moving into a place and like, wow, a new balcony?
They're very bougie over there, Jack.
Yeah.
Speaking of
Apparently.
bougie, come check out my base.
Hey, Roland, how you doing?
Are you drowning in balconies too?
I mean, more like cliffs, but okay. I'm actually trying to expand upwards again. I'm just gonna take over this whole mountainside over here. That reminds me. Give me a fire.
One.
We're at you guys in this base.
I'm gonna take a handful of salvage and go on a little mission.
He's gonna go raiding bases.
No. No, I'm in a Haga base. And I'm about to probably log out.
Wow. Loser.
Yeah, yeah.
You can
So that's-
borrow the keys to the harvester while you're gone, right?
Yeah.
I like that long pause there.
You upgraded the wings on it, right?
It's gonna wake up to a message tomorrow.
Just sorry.
Left it in the deep desert.
So it was harvested.
I mean, that'll be the most embarrassing thing ever if we lose the harvester in Haga Basin. We'll never live that down.
Did you hear about these assholes that lost the...
More like harvester basin, am I right?
Yeah.
I'm fixing it up real quick. Just topping off some repairs, trying to keep it pristine. It hurts, like, knowing how hard this was to make and how
Yeah.
expensive it was, like how much grinding for resources. Every time I go to repair it and I see that red bar grow.
The march of time.
The march of time gets us all.
And I kind of wish that scouts and just aircraft was that way. Where you fly it and it's this super powerful thing, but just taking it out impacts its life expectancy. And that's the way it is, but they're so cheap to replace. Even Mark V, like, I don't think twice about.
I can do a Mark V, like on my own.
Yeah.
How was the PvP as a Mentat?
I did all right. I PvP'd a little bit more, and then I got chicken and respect back.
That's fair.
Yeah. And ultimately, the Suspensor Blast works really, really well to drop an anti-grav thing and or Suspensor Blast and an anti-grav, and they're practically stuck. What else? I went with the Trooper Gravity Grenade and then the Mentat Anti-Gravity Mine. So I could throw a slow at people that would impact their shields or just be area denial. Like, they don't want to go there. And then also, if somebody came at me, they'd get stuck in the anti-grav. Which, I would get stuck in it too, but at that point, that's fine. It's a ranged fight.
That's not bad. Not bad at all.
There's no way this is gonna be a lot. Right?
Where's that piece of... Oh.
18 days of power. Okay.
My God, my dispenser belt's gonna break.
No.
I just need it to last a little longer. Come on, buddy. All right. Yep. Okay, that makes sense. This is all a no-build zone. You know that giant, the Sentinel, that huge pillar next to our base?
Yeah.
I went up to the top of it to see if we could place a beef console on top.
Oh yeah, no, you can't.
No chance.
How dare they?
Up here, what's my altitude? Oh, it doesn't even tell me. It's more than 900. Oh my God, I just instantly ran out of fuel.
Yes.
Game's
It's
like,
barely
oh, man.
enough to start gliding.
It's barely an inconvenience.
Yeah, now I have to stick the landing.
If you're ever up north, Bear, I added you to my base so if you ever want to explore it.
I honestly would. I just need to actually get my stuff all in order. So once I'm in a better shape over here, I will definitely want to check it out. So thank you.
Cool.
I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. So I've been staying up
Sorry,
so
continue.
late. I've been staying up till 4 or 5 a.m. like PvPing and staying out in the deep desert. I gotta get away from that, so I'm gonna go to sleep.
No, I get
That's
that.
fair.
Yeah.
Loser. I mean, cool. Bye.
Enjoy
Yeah.
that. You know, sleeping.
All right, I'll catch you guys later.
Later, Bill and
Later.
Ted. All right. While he's gone.
Time to
Quickly,
break
go
out the
grab the-
harvester.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, grab the harvester quickly.
We said Haga Basin, but let's go deep.
I know where the spice is. I've already mapped it out tonight.
I love it. I love it.
Nice. Honestly, I think tomorrow I'm gonna try and knock out some of those journey quests for the deep desert with the. Because are they implementing the new like changes this update? Tomorrow's update with deep desert, or is that just an upcoming update?
No idea.
Not sure. All right, let's see. The heck? Headset decided to go crazy for a moment.
That's never good.
It just started. There's a because it has the ability to use a microphone built in. You know, like
Yeah.
it's detachable though. But I have that.
Yeah.
I don't. I have that off. I use an actual microphone because I'm a professional. And
No, of course.
yeah.
And
Thank you.
professionals use Ridge wallets.
Yeah. Thank you, Jack. You understand me completely. And for some reason, and there's a button to let you know, or there's a sound to let you know when you hit that button. And for some reason, it just kept going off like 7 times in a row, and I didn't touch anything on my head, so I was a little confused. Kind of like there's a Windows sound that plays every so often when I am streaming, and it only happens when I'm
yeah.
streaming, but I can't tell what it is. It doesn't always happen but when it does happen, it's when I'm streaming, and no one has been able to figure it out with me on what the heck the sound is. Like, what's going on? No, bye. No. I'll take that. I'll take that. I literally placed my ornithopter, and it slid off the roof, even though it was a flat roof. And so I jumped on it while I was falling and got into it and flew away midair.
Nice. Doing the battlefield thing.
Yeah. All right, so I am building in Sheol.
Slingslong.
Sheol. Yeah, I am building in Sheol. Whoa, Spice Bloom.
Nope. I see it. You got eyes on it?
I do.
I am by the... Do we?
I think it's in Sheol. It's either in Sheol or just outside of Sheol.
I've got my suit.
Oh, it wouldn't be in the radiation area. It's
No.
too north of that. Where you
I am at the guild base, dropping off iron.
All right, let me see if I can make it there in time. I mean, it's a Monday night. I don't think there's many players on right now, so I'm not too worried about it.
You want to take the carryall or the harvester?
Either or.
I will be prepped in the harvester.
Roger. I am by do or do not, so I'll be there soon.
No worries. Harvester prepped and ready.
Now, I've never done the carry-all with, carrying people, so, I mean, obviously I got to pick you up first, so.
Yeah.
I'm not too worried about it. I'm just giving you that little heads up.
Yeah. I mean, like, you'll see like the little circle that aims at me after you've dropped me off. I would say just keep that ready. And expect this thing to go slow.
Alright, running over to the carry-all.
Alright.
Oh, so it can't be too high either.
Yeah, you gotta get close.
Gotcha.
There we go. Nope,
Oh,
lost the
did it
circle.
not? Oh.
No.
Okay. Do I have to hit a different button besides C?
No idea how close. Like, I see the red circle.
I'm holding C. Am I not close enough? No, I'm definitely
Maybe
close
not.
enough.
Well, yeah.
I am definitely close enough.
Hold on. I'm gonna move out into the more open area. Now try. Wonder if it's an access issue. You have access to the harvester, right?
I don't know. But I don't think you need me.
Yeah, because I see the circle turning yellow and then red. Okay, I saw you grab that.
Huh. Maybe it is an access issue.
Who could give you access?
No one online. Whoa, 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 whoa.
If I have access to the harvest or to the carryall.
Wake does, but I know he left.
Damn.
Let me see if I can get in the harvester, because
Yeah.
if I could get in, then that's not the issue, right? So, it does say I have no access, and I bet you that's it, because I think you can't just,
Yeah.
then it prevents you from going around and.
Picking
Oh, well.
up random cars.
Well, we tried, and because
Yeah.
Nil decided to be a jerk.
It's
Yeah, you
fixed.
tell him next time.
Yeah.
We lost out on 600 spice because of him.
What
That's-
a dick. That's it. I'm going to take
That's
some salvage
fixed
metal
up.
because of that.
Taking
Yeah.
some salvage metal.
That'll show him. He's going to come back, and he's going to need that, and he's going to be so sorry that he screwed us over like that.
He's gonna hope that he can salvage his relationship with you.
I took some batteries, too. Some fuel cells, that is. Screw him.
That costs water. That's really gonna
Yeah. Yeah, that's
eat into his
right.
supplies.
Screw that guy. Oh, where did he say there was that vertical staking unit? Since I'm here.
In one of many boxes.
The one of many boxes. I'd like to think that all that hardcore turning and spinning I just did low to the ground was purposeful, but it was not.
I mean, I didn't see it, so I thought it was fancy.
Thank you, Jack. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
You're a man of the people.
That's right.
I don't care what Roland says about you.
Yeah.
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 Who's that rolling guy? I think he is anyways.
What the heck is that? Oh, that's just a rocket. Okay. Where the heck did he put this vertical staking unit? You know, I should have just been listening to him when he said that the first time instead of...
I mean, sure.
Sure. You know, I got injured a little bit ago, and I haven't healed myself. I've been at half injury this whole time. Might as well just use some of their bandages as well. I don't think they'll miss that.
Yeah. Shit, I play this game at half health.
Right?
No, I'm talking about in the game, not in real life, Jack.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just, I'm on hardcore mode.
Gotcha.
You know.
That's how I felt before I left for Forest. It was so hot here. And I'm like, okay, I'm
God,
dealing with Dune in the desert on the game. I don't need to deal with it in real life, thank you.
Not good.
Where the hell did he put... this would be one of those times that he forgets to have put it out.
Like, I know he mentioned it, I just wasn't paying that much attention, because, I have no need of a base expansion.
Yeah. And if... vertical. Found it.
Nice.
All right. I'm really surprised at how limited the draw distance is in this game.
Yeah, especially with vehicles,
Like, I could understand bases, even though I still think it's still too limited, even with bases. But yeah, you're right. Even with vehicles, it's like, I mean, it's obviously a double-edged sword because that means people can't see you as easily. But
yeah.
think it was definitely intended for the PvP aspect, because if you were able to see like someone from 1,000 meters out, and then also like a server stability.
Yeah, but then like,
That'd
why?
be really nice.
Why not allow like your like being able to see buildings further out? And I'm not saying that you got to see them like crazy distances like Star Citizen, but
Yes,
I like there's so, like I literally kept thinking that like this guy had moved his base when I logged in today because I couldn't see his base until I was practically like right at it anyways, and it's like, oh, okay, guess he's still here.
Darn you, neighbor. Gone by now.
Well, he built on top of me, so he was kind of a dick, to be quite honest.
Yeah.
All right, let's see
Dick
here.
move.
Still got enough water for now. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Do we have one that's almost empty? Boop, 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 boom. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I need to think of a new base name now. I wish I could take credit for thinking of do or do not, but that was Forge's idea.
What materials do you have around you?
Well, I'm building that base in a shield.
She'll be coming around the mountain.
So it's a little wordy, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Not that do or do not is like not a little wordy, but it rolls off a little easier.
Yeah. No, it's less words to it. What'd you have, roll?
What?
I don't remember.
You got
My
a shield
brain's-
something.
Jack Whitney. Shield G1.
I could call it Aladdin.
I can show you the world.
Well, mainly because this is going to be to help mine Jasmanium.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so let's see. Let's get a power generator finally down. What do you mean? Oh, because it's all in the... okay, gotcha. No problem.
Ooh. I go.
Is that another spice bloom?
Good God.
No. Oh, yeah, it was. Jeez. Cheese and crackers, guys.
See, we could be making a slight amount of money.
We could. We could. Right. Oh yeah, I should use that vertical staking unit now. Do I have it on me, or do I have it? It's in. This should get me to the ground floor on this, and then I can build up. Check this out and confirm. Oh, not quite yet. Interesting. Boop, boo. Boo. Let's get some roofs going here.
I can't wait for them to let us stack like containers on top of each other.
God.
I mean, you kinda can right now.
With the half wall method.
Yeah.
It-
I mean, it's still pretty clean, because the only thing you can't stack it are the large.
Yeah, it's just sometimes it doesn't work.
What do you mean? In what way? I guess.
Like, you have to blueprint everything out before you can actually place it. Because if you try to put it like a half wall down and then put the roof on top of it while there's already crates that are created, it will not let you connect with the half wall. If that makes a little bit. And I'm not sure if it's like a specific one, like the chrome. Like it has to be the chrome roof or floor.
The issue I think you're having is that the blueprint, like the blueprint before you build it of the storage container, is actually bigger than the is larger than the actual storage container.
That do make sense.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't realize that. Understandably, don't get me wrong. Let's see, rapid floor. Oh, nope. Push that. What? How did I screw that up? Okay, let's see. How can we cap this off? Go.
Ow, God.
Don't die.
Man, I'm trying not to. I got a rib that's bruised, so like every laugh or cough just hurts.
I
You
know
know, like
that feeling.
put pressure on it and hold it.
That was how I was. I don't know what happened, but like got a really bad cough and a fever and all that. It felt like COVID, but it wasn't COVID. I had no idea. But it's like every time I started laughing, it just feel like I'm hacking up a lung.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, today's the day. I was like, I knew it was finally going to happen.
And then let's do this. Not 100% happy with this, but this is better than what we were running into before. Oof. God, aluminum is so freaking heavy.
Yeah.
I thought aluminum's supposed to be light. Like, what the heck?
That's what you mix with the jasmine to make duraluminum. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what makes it light. Because you're cutting it with other stuff.
Well, I'm cutting it, all right. Okay, let's see. We are... screw it. We'll just keep using this for now. That, right? That'll work. Okay, excellent. And then, boom. Okay, I at least have a enclosed structure. I don't have a way in or out right now, but it's enclosed. I think we need one of these suckers. Okay. First time I tried using a hatch and a ladder combo, and
Oh yeah, good luck.
yeah, like I'm like, okay, so really this ladder's just for looks then, because I'm just climbing it like it is a wall. I'm using stamina. It makes no difference, and this hatch keeps opening and closing on its own.
Yeah, no, the hatches are real funky.
There we go. All right, whatever. Good enough for government work.
Oh boy.
Now can I get actual stairs, please?
That's not allowed. You can't have stairs. You don't have a permit for that.
Let's see. We did that there. Is that really not going to let me put stairs there? All right. Demolish those. And I'll look at different stairs. How about that? Those look great. Oh, look at that. They'll actually let me build up. Thank you, stairs. Big preach.
Amazing.
Yeah. It's like, I do like this game, but dang, does it really try my patience sometimes with this?
No, it really does.
Really? You let me clip through everything, but you won't let me clip through that. That makes no sense, game. Hilarious. Hilarious. Can I put a half wall at least? Really interesting. I have lost the care.
Just not having good luck at all.
No, this is a lot better. You know, like I'm not mad at this one. What did
Yeah.
I put the wrong roof there. This is definitely going much, much better than the last one, the last location. But, you know, still having some issues. But these issues, though, aren't like causing me to be like, oh, I just wasted an hour of messing around.
Yeah.
And even though it's a little boxy, it's not like super boxy, so I'm kind of digging it a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, it can be improved upon at the very worst later
Yeah.
on.
Yeah. I think I have a vertical staking unit. Plus, I think I need to... I think it would be wise if I started claiming the land around me just a little bit, just to prevent someone from trying to jack my territory.
Yeah.
But this is going to be... My goal is to have a nice big landing pad on top so that people can stage, and then have plenty of storage also for the Jasminium, whatever. Plus, that base isn't too far off from a zone wall. Although, coming back in... Jeez, did they add quicksand around all the zone walls or something? Is that what that is? I don't remember that being there before.
So, we were talking about it this morning. It's supposed to indicate the sectors of each grid, especially in the deep desert.
What?
But
No, this red,
them,
this red overlap, the red.
the red's like.
Yeah, because that looks like the same thing as the quicksand over here. Kind of. It's like the similar stripes, but not exactly the same.
Yeah. I guess. I don't remember what they put.
I'm gonna leave this eyesore up. I don't care. When I need the plastinium, I'll go back for it. Bad bear, stop that. Okay. I am so pretty sure I have another vertical staking unit. I feel like I'm playing Star Citizen right now. Where's the one item I'm looking for?
Yeah, I know that feeling. I'm starting to hit those missions where it's like, oh, use your scanner to find out where it is. And it's like, I cannot tell you how much I never want to touch a scanner.
Actually, so you can use the scanner to find buried treasure.
Don't care.
Do you know that, Roland, do you know that there's a scanner on the sand bike?
Mm-hmm. But the handheld scanner, like, apparently, so the buried treasures have this, like, gem inside of them that sometimes in the Landsrad, like, they'll ask for that gem, and the only way to get it is through buried treasure.
You're gonna make me start scanning around for buried treasure like a goddamn pirate.
Yar.
Where is
Yar,
all my
fiddle-dee-dee.
money? I thought I had some more money than this, but apparently I don't.
Do you need monies?
No, I got enough to make one more horizontal stake. I just thought that I had more. I knew I spent most of it just before I left because of the Atreides package, but I really thought I had a little bit more than this. I mean, honestly, one of the things I need to do is really do more missions too. Like I said, I'm only 76, so I definitely need to move that along. I'm also only a Trades rep level 2 because I haven't had time to do all of that rep stuff. So some of the stuff's locked behind all of that for me. Huh. I guess I spent more money than I thought for the... Or I guess I have less money than I thought I should say. That's fine. That's fine. We'll go make a horizontal stake in Nils. Borrow some more plastanium. And I feel parched.
Oh no.
You okay?
No, just you being parched.
Oh, gotcha. Roland, where's your base at, by the way?
Do you see the go up a little bit more north?
It would be so nice if you guys actually named your bases.
I did.
Oh,
Mine are named. Well,
Yeah.
one is named.
Advanced Subfief isn't a... No, I'm just kidding. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see then if I can find it. One... Fortress of Solitude?
Yep.
Let's see.
That's my base.
Jax... Are you SG-1 main base?
That's Wakes.
Where's yours then, Jack?
Mine should be on the map. I've got one south of Anvil, which...
Oh, you haven't made me...
Called... Oh, I mean, I can. It's called Anvil Trade Post Base.
That's why I didn't
I
know
don't
you
think
had... That's why I didn't know you named it.
Yeah, sorry. I can fix that.
No, it's okay. It's all cool, buddy. I got you. I got you. I understand.
I didn't expect people to be coming by.
I remember where your base was. I thought you had fixed it. I thought you had actually. Honestly, I thought you had moved already. So I didn't know that you had.
I took it off and then put it up higher so I could get more build area without
Pain.
needing a vertical. Yeah.
Yeah.
So then that reset, everything.
Yeah. In this, in this one, I built on top of the mesa this time. So that'll help me with all of this. Let's see. I think it's this one, the survival. It is staking unit. Solare.
As they say on the miners' radio, another day, another Solari.
That's one thing I haven't done is really listen to the radio in game.
I keep forgetting it exists.
Well, every time I'm
I
playing,
enjoy it a lot.
every time I'm playing, everyone else is on, so I'm just so busy hanging out with everyone else that I'm not lit. Oh, I didn't stake any plastanium. Hold on, I gotta rectify that. Sorry to whoever was just coming in. Is that you, Roland?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to wait a moment. I gotta go steal some plastanium.
Ah, perfect.
There we go.
Okay, I'm parked perfectly.
I swear to God, Roland, if you're on top of me. You literally squished my...
Look at the hydraulics on your thing.
You're called a dick. Now I'm gonna go look at your base and mock it.
Okay.
Tell them it's derivative.
I'm gonna let DC know about this.
It's okay, I pay my taxes.
to Dune, but what about... Oh, I don't even have that area uncovered. I should have brought a...
A scanning probe. You can.
Yeah.
I can craft you one at my base.
I gotta see. Do I even have the gun on me for it? I don't even have the gun on me for it, so...
I can craft one at my base too.
Oh, alright. Thank you.
And then the base next to mine is Travin's.
Travin's playing, and he doesn't get on the Discord anymore? What a jerk.
He got an accident, so he's been kind of dealing with that lately.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's okay, thankfully.
It wasn't his fault, was it?
No.
Wow, this is a big base.
You gotta go up a little bit more and check out the stairs a little bit.
Nice. I like how you're like, no one's allowed in my bedroom, but you have these huge windows to look in.
You can see me
Yeah.
inside.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, they really need to figure out how to optimize the cosmetics in this game.
Yeah.
So I'm seeing a big base for a lot of potential. Do you actually have plans for said potential?
Trying to. Just been mainly focusing on crafting things.
Gotcha.
And
Yeah,
then
tons
basically
of space.
Wake's been sponsoring my deep desert adventures, so
Yeah, not bad.
yeah, all the fun stuff is downstairs. Let's see. Okay, that should be done crafting now. Yep. Okay, I got your probe and launcher.
Thank you.
There you go.
Do 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 boo. Let's see. We'll swap that. There we go. And then let me take a look at the rest of the base first, since I'm already
This
here.
is like my favorite spot down here.
I like how you have all these generators, like you have a generator room. You got your little patch of dew harvest plants.
It's not much, but it's honest work.
That's awesome.
This down here is like my little hospital.
Nice. Are those regular or advanced still suits? Dust
Two
stills, that
normal
is.
and two advanced.
Oh. Very nice.
Keep the water flowing.
Very nice. Yeah, it's almost criminal that they have all this building, and then they're like, you're very extremely limited to the amount of
Especially
items.
lighting.
Yeah. Like, I mean, I get about having, like wow, I can't think of the name right now, the word, optimization, I can't think of the word but anyways, I understand you worry about optimization, but, like, you knew that this was going to be an issue. Got to be another 70 meters high. Let's see. 56
Actually,
meters
no.
high.
Huh? See, my plan is to expand upwards to there.
10 more meters high. How's my full suspensor belt about to break? I literally just... Okay, I gotta go back to Nils to use their materials to fix my full suspensor belt.
You can go use mine if you need to.
Oh, you got the stuff to fix it?
I should.
I do love doing the sensor probe thing.
I know. I want to do the deep desert when it resets, because I think that's how you actually do the journeys, like charting the depths. You have to locate a control point. I think you have to use the probe, or like
Probe
the
does give up
helicopter.
control points. It shows me where they're all at.
Ooh.
I've been out there scanning, and I can see where pretty much everything is.
And it's gonna reset in the next like few hours.
Yeah, but I get 100 XP a grid.
That's true.
Really good way to level up.
All right,
4 minutes to expand upwards.
you're all the way at the the very last staking claim thing is a 16-minute timer. Yeah, it just doubles up. 1 to 2, 2 to 4, 4 to 8, 8 to 16.
Ah.
And then that's the max. Once you get 16, you can't go anymore in whatever direction you just did. So
Once
keep
they
that
add
in
an
mind.
elevator.
Yeah, I kind of wish there were elevators, just because, like, it would make vertical bases more
Viable.
Yeah.
It's
like
like
it
my
would-
janky stairwell to heaven.
Where's your repair?
Oh, it's right over by the stairwell. Oh, hold on, I have to.
That's
turn
the
power on.
recycler. Oh, that's it. Wait, was your whole base without power?
No.
Yes, it was.
The two advanced ones right now are like seeping a lot of power. So I have to keep the recycler. I should have kept the recycler turned off, not the repair station.
It's like, I'm sitting there and I'm like, wait, dude, it's not active? All right. All right.
Why is that 2%?
Thank you very much. Oh, do you want the gun back, by the way? The probe gun?
Nah, you can keep it.
Okay, thanks. All right, now I gotta head back to my base. That's yours. Where the hell did mine go? Oh, it fell through the floor? You see this?
Hold on. Yeah.
What?
Do you have a? Yeah, let's say store your vehicle.
If it lets me. No, it won't let. Oh, hold on.
You have to come to this.
Oh, it's not empty. I can't.
Oh,
Let me see if I can. Can I enter it down here? Oh my gosh. What?
I mean,
Dude. Your
that's
base.
the first time I've seen that.
Can you open up a wall?
You should be able to fly this way or back up. Yeah, there you go. And then just straight. And launch.
What is this, in Idris?
Basically.
That's what I feel like, hopping out of your base. All right, I got some design notes to leave you, buddy.
Well, that bottom part was more of it's supposed to be for hangers.
Listen, I went into your hangar, and your hangar said, I'm hungry.
Went downstairs.
Jesus. I literally am like, wait, where did my ornithopter go? That's friggin' hilarious.
This is why I can't have nice things.
This is why you gotta bribe people to go to your base.
Shh, it's okay. We
It's-
don't
I want to know what you're gonna bribe Jack with.
Go on.
I can craft. What is it? Craft you a Hala's pig. How about that? Or a Regis triple shot repeating rifle.
Did you call Jack a pig? That's really rude.
I said pig.
No, it's okay. I've worked retail. I've been called dirtier.
Ooh. Oh, bye.
Yes. Did I ever tell you, Jack, that I worked at Hot Topic?
Go on.
So I worked at Hot Topic. I went there to check out the. Oh wow, there's a down ship right over here. I wonder if I have time to get it. I don't know how long it's been down. Hold on 1 second here. Oh. Alright, well, I got two.
He's hungry.
I got two of them. Okay, anyway, sorry. So I went to Hot Top to check out brand new Nintendo track jackets at the time. They never had them before.
Yeah.
And so I was just asking some questions, checking them out. And it turned out the person that was helping me was the manager. And she's like, "Do you want a job?" And I'm like, She's like, "Wait, do you have a job?" I'm like, "No." Because, yeah, I'm like, this is like college, fresh into college. And,
Yeah.
I'm like, "No." And she's like, do you want a job? I'm like, sure, I guess. So I started working at Hot Topic, but I was hired to be their normie. So yeah, whenever the grandmothers or parents came in, I was called in, coach.
It's back when they actually needed a normie. Now it's just like
Everyone's a normie. Kind of.
It's
Just because it's so.
it has no edge anymore. It's all Disney
Right.
stuff.
Yep. Yep.
Not the edge lords. No.
Like, there's a couple of Nightmare Before Christmas things, I guess. But Disney mom.
Yep. Well, the oh. Is it finally gonna swallow? Apparently, the worm backed off, so I was able to go and get the last little bit from the ship.
Nice.
But yeah, I liked the place. It was great working there at the time, and it was kind of
Yeah.
at the end of the golden age of Hot Topic. But yeah, it was just kind of funny being like the guy that, I don't have any piercings, don't have any tats, so I was always the one that just got tagged in.
How do you do, fellow normal people
Yeah. Yeah.
Looking
100%.
buy a product for your. What do people have? The smaller things. Kids.
Oh,
It's
is that what they're called?
Yeah, sorry, I totally forgot the word.
Okay, so so that way's someplace I gotta be careful of. And what's the other way? Don't have to worry about that way. So I guess I'm gonna have to expand that way, which is fine. That's exactly what I expected. Then let's put this one on.
I'm gonna log off for the night and go to bed.
Fine, quit. See what I care.
I'm a quitter. I'm sorry.
I don't think you are. Whoa. Yeah, for some reason, that feels like that expanded out farther than I thought it would. I dig that.
Alright, you guys take care and have a good night.
Good night. Oh my god. Why did I not see this was here? That's fucking hilarious. There's a mini dew field here as well. Not like not as big as the one at Do or Do Not, but
Yeah,
like
it's still there.
yeah, like maybe a quarter of the size.
That's what's blocking it.
What?
Sorry, not blocking it, but that's what's going on. This little tiny dew field.
Yeah. No, that's not what's blocking anything. I'm just saying I didn't know this was here, and I just discovered it while I'm expanding my base.
Gotcha.
Had to have gone off by now, right? Nope, there it goes. One more vertical will claim this land, essentially. Nice. Okay. I need to make money as well. Let's see if we can make at least a decent hangar. Spice sand, ship manifest. Armor plating. Got some decent stuff from that. I want to do this. First of all, let's build some storage. Aluminum and silicon. Perfect. All right, let's get all of this off of me. Ooh, 103 Holtzman actuators I got too from that.
Hey, that's nice.
35 calibrated servox, spice sand. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Especially for something not in the deep desert, you know.
Yeah.
Get. Perfect. There we go. Now I can store that. Beautiful. Ah, that crash ship is still there. I thought the worms always eat it up by this point. Guess I was
Take
wrong.
their time.
It seems like it, yeah. I honestly thought that thing would have been gone long ago. Oh, nope. Oh, maybe it's
Nope.
coming now.
I'm actually near it, so I can watch myself. Have you already ransacked it for everything?
Mm-hmm. Or at least as far as I know.
Got all three sides?
Mm-hmm. Yep,
There he goes.
Nom 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 nom. Actually, before I forget, let's check. Go. All right. And then think we're gonna just demolish this. This is just ridiculous. Do 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 boo ba da ba ba do ba. Do 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 do. Inclines. Building a wonky staircase.
Hold on, I need water. I shall return.
Sounds good. All right, that worked. I like that. And then can we put a rail there? We can. Oh, fantastic. That looks good. Rail. Rail. Excellent. But we can't put a rail there, of course. Rail, rail. And yet we can build through that. Okay. Whatever. Let us move this. And we will move this. We'll put this upstairs for now. Since this is our fast access at the moment. Okay, now I think building from here is the way to go. Do 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 do. We want that. Can we build well with that? That's really the question. I don't think so. I think we're just gonna have to do normal stairs. But that is fine. Actually, do we want to go up instead? Or do we want to go across? Ooh, see now we're wondering here. What is the? Was it here? Observer floor, I think it was called, right? Yeah. Yep, observer floors are what it was. Okay, now let's get a door here. Do we have enough energy to do that right now? Okay. That should be good. Yeah, 35, 75. Okay, cool. Now we can build. Go. Excellent. Let's get a roof on. Actually, let's go. And change that out for let's see how that looks. I gotta dig that. Fantastic. We expected this. That is fine. Now, what we need to do is figure out how we could get structures. And up we go. Oh, it's not liking that. Okay, let's see if we can. How are we gonna build down? If we could build down enough. Let's see here. See if we can just build up from here, right? That might work. How's there insufficiency to build? I literally just this game. And then this is going to be gotta be an easier way that I don't know about. Okay, just being silly here. If we did that, or let's just do that. Just being stupid silly. That works. That stupidly works. Okay. We'll do that for now. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. We will put those structures corner. Structures are so bizarre. So how are we going to make this work? Okay, I think I have a way. I think I have a wonky way to make this work. We're gonna go incline stairs. Build down. 2, 3, 6. Okay, that gives us a little play here. And then if we could build to that, that'll be a ground. That would be a low on water. Let's drink up, mates. Okay. So if we have this, we could potentially felt like I was onto something here. I really felt like I was onto something here. Now let's see if this will work. All right, did that change anything? Someone saying something? Someone's saying something. They're very quiet.
Bear.
Holy cow. Who is saying that? Angry. You're so quiet, though. I cannot hear you well. Hold on. I literally, I can hear whispers. Hold on. Try now.
Test, test, test.
Okay, I have you set at 200%.
Weird. I guess I'll have to play with my levels.
But if you think you turned yourself up, please let me know, because, again, I have you at 200% right now.
Can you hear me, though?
I can hear you. You're still quiet.
Okay. I mean, I am not talking very loud. I can't be on long, but I just got the game. I'm trying to figure out what server you guys are.
Oh, Dune?
Yeah.
Oh, I pinned that information to the
it's
channel.
pinned.
Yeah.
Oh, I looked. I didn't see anything, but I guess I need to look again. Alright, I'm gonna turn up my input volume a bit.
All right.
Test, 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 test.
Oh, definitely
wait,
better.
no.
Definitely better.
Hang on. What about now?
Yeah, I mean, definitely better.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Spice Bloom? Spice Bloom?
Jeez. Alright, I gotta log out, but I'll look at the pin. And
All right.
figure it out.
Yeah, if you have any other questions, go ahead. I just don't, since I'm streaming, I don't want to say it on the stream.
Yeah, I was just short. I just literally just got it installed.
Oh, no problem, buddy. No problem.
Alright. I'll see you guys in the desert
Sounds good.
somewhere. Alright. Take it easy.
See ya.
Yep.
That was so weird. Because I'm like, do I hear someone? I felt like I was having like a, like almost like you know, like I was hearing voices literally, but it felt like I was hearing voices in a bad way. Let's get out of the sun. I am bleeding water right now. Jeez. Good thing I have a deciliter. Ooh. Okay. So what we need to do is use this to try to maybe build out some more. I'm not sure. I feel like if I just, I guess I could use. If I demolish that. Let's just demolish this for the moment, right? Let's just demolish this. And then if we build, let's say we go inclines. We go 1, 2. Where does that bring us? Okay, gonna have to extend beyond that. That's fine. This essentially helps solve our issues. I don't care. Structures. There we go. Up. Up. Nope. No. Them up. Them up. Them up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Okay. That should have provided us at least some more room to build out. No, not a roof. Floor. I'm out of pieces. What do I need? I need plastistone. Okay. I should have more. Wait, no. I emptied everything, didn't I? Do 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 do. Do 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 boo boo. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think I emptied every plastistone out of the chopper thopter. Yep. Okay. So we need to go pick up more. You know what, though? I should probably build that thing higher, shouldn't I? I think I should. Yeah, I think I need to build the... I think I need to build the hangar. That's the word. Couldn't think of the word. Hangar. Okay. We have been making some good progress now. It really stinks that do or do not would not work, but you know what? I think this is going to be better overall for being helpful, let's say. We're not going to give up do or do not. But I really do not like the fact that I was not able to build what I wanted to build there. Alright. Got some good amounts of plastistone. Let's get... Come on. Let me in. Thank you. We'll get this out. Okay, get some more. The good news is that the base that we're going to be building over there isn't going to need to be, it's not going to be as big as we were planning, which is fine, in some regards, actually. Well, gosh, it might be big. It might still be big. Let's see, that's on me, that's fine. What's our power consumption here, actually? We are 489.6. Okay, so really what we could do is we can disassemble like that one, right? We could take some more. That way we'll have more batteries and we'll have some more power. vulture mode. Okay. So I think what we're going to do, because we got these support columns already kind of set up. The problem is I need to go vertical and down a little bit. My storage is up top, so we'll store up there. But I think the biggest problem here is that, sorry, just getting this stuff off, is that I need money, because I need more Solari so I can so that I could get the last vertical that I need to claim the ground, even though no one else could come in at this point. It's, just something that needs to be done. I don't know if I really need a horizontal one at this point, to be quite honest. I staked pretty high, so I got the most bang for my buck without playing the games of building and disassembling and all that. That's fine. Because I don't need things to get pretty big at this point for this one. Before, the problem was we were trying to keep that dew valley to ourselves, so we had to go in multiple directions. Plus, we didn't know what we were doing at that time. As far as the stakes and all that. I mean, some people thought you could only do 3. Turned out it could be 5. Yada yada yada. So let's just get this unloaded and continue building. I really feel like maybe I should go up. Because I got those. Then I could just use the base, like if I go up and I can, okay, sorry, I'm speaking out loud to myself here, trying to just work out in my head how I want this. Because I kind of like how this base is coming out. At this point, I'm just free-forming it, since all the other plans kind of went by the wayside, let's say. So if we wanted to, right? If we wanted to, what we really need to do here is gotta be really careful, because I want to bring these support beams up. There we go. So let's just keep going up. All right. So that should be good there. Oh, okay. Gotta go drop some stuff. Can I build another small container at least? I guess it doesn't matter. If I'm going up, there's no point in building one down here right now. We do want a garage for the buggy, but I'm not sure how we're going to achieve that. Right now, the air... Whoa. Okay, let's fix this. I don't know how I didn't see this before. Hey, look at that. An actual looking, good looking floor there. Okay. So this is good. Let's just keep demolishing this. Because we need to do the same thing here in regards to the support beam that's under one of these. Found it. There we go. And then we want to build this up. Okay, we'll just do that for now. That would be good. And we don't need that there. Okay. Build. Get the wall. Put the windows back in. Nope, that's outer. There we go. There we go. Alright, that's all locked back in. This is kind of like the admin area, right? So let's get another power generator in. Okay, got plenty of power for doors now. All right. So, if we want to go up, we'll just work off of this then. Boom. Get the observer. There we go. Swap back for the structures. Another, holy cow. Can't do anything about it now, unfortunately. Jack's not back either, so even if, I mean, again, we can't do anything anyways because I can't pick up the stupid harvester. Okay, let's see. We want this stuff instead. Okay, floor. Okay. So far, so decent. Let's get this built up.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There we are. Perfect. is all built out. And then we could always make this prettier later. And the problem is that as big as this seems, this is actually kind of a small area. We'll see how far we can go out, and then we will shape this a little differently so that we can get some fun. These we can. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Come on. Yes. Okay. So let's. Okay. So let's demolish that. Let's demolish that. And let's demolish that and that for now. Let's bring in rounded.
Sorry, I started cooking for a bit.
Nice. What'd you make?
I've just got some of the world's saddest ramen cooking.
Listen, I don't know if you could possibly make the saddest ramen.
Okay, so it probably doesn't count as ramen. But once, as a teenager, I tried making spaghetti with ramen noodles. And, let me tell you how grotesque that turned out.
Huh? How is this insufficient stability? That makes no sense.
Are you still running into insufficient stability issues?
Listen, I have a roof down. Like, I have the structure out, and when I try to build on top of it, it's like insufficient stability. It's like, how could I build the roof then if there's insufficient stability?
Yeah.
This is making no sense. Okay, so let's do that just for something different. I was on a good streak here of not having really any issues, and then the game said no.
Yeah, that sounds like the game.
It sounds like the game.
That sounds like the game.
Well, at least I could put those walls up. Thank you, game. Okay. Yep, I should have suspected. All right, let's put that in. Just do it that way. Oh, you know what? That might actually be kind of cool. Let's do that. Oh, it's kind of funny. While you were away, someone else from the server decided to buy the game, and when he hopped into voice chat to ask me a question, he was so quiet. I thought I was hearing things. I'm like, is someone there? And I didn't hear any response. I'm like, if someone's there, I can't hear you. And then I heard them finally. I'm just like, oh my god, I thought I was going crazy.
Well, sadly, I am going to have to log off. I know I've been away for a little bit, but
No, dude, don't be sorry whatsoever. It's, I'm happy that we got to hang out at least a little bit since since I have work off right now. So
yeah.
so
I mean, I'll be
it's
back tomorrow.
Such a play. Oh yeah, I'll be on a lot. I got some things I got to. We're on the 5th story of an apartment complex. We came home.
Yeah.
We had like the whole carload packed to put away. We're like, okay, right now I don't care. We'll worry about that tomorrow. Go
Yeah.
upstairs. We brought up the essentials. We go to bed. We wake up. We're like, okay, let's unpack the car. And my mother, who's was watching, got to get her home, and we go, and the elevator's broken.
Oh no.
And so all day, I mean, we didn't unload the car, but we've been hoofing it to get, like, we didn't have like food, so we had to like go out to get food, and we definitely had to do laundry because it was, laundry was a mess. Oh, it's funny. Now it's not saying insufficient stability, even though nothing changed. Yeah, there's definitely a bug with the game with this stuff, for sure. There's got to be. But anyways, so it's just funny because like we're like, oh, great, elevator's down. So like my mother's staying another night because she can't take the stairs, and like it's like she's held hostage, unfortunately.
Is there a way to get her down?
Fire department.
No. Ooh.
So we gotta wait for the elevator to be repaired, but they're hoping it'll be fixed tomorrow.
Yeah. No, that's an ADA thing right there.
Yeah. Yep. But you, sir, have a wonderful night.
It.
Sleep.
Hey, good luck.
Thank you.
All right.
Sleep
Later.
well.
Yeah.
That Jack. What a guy. Okay, let's see if we can. Oh, I forgot to put the roofs on over here. That's so funny. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, I think that is a good enough sized hangar. At least for now. The silicone blocks I'm short on. Okay, that's fine. Ooh. How much is it going to be to put up is it? Why am I so... Ah. It's because I need steel ingots and cobalt paste. Okay. Oh, my hydration is dangerously low. Alright, so let's at least try to close off this portion. Alright, let's get these walls up. Wall, 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 wall. Oh, nope. Demolish that. Wall. Was that? That was another spice bloom, wasn't it? Jeez, how many spice blooms happen in this area? Seems like they happen all the freaking time. Yeah, look at that. Crazy. Oh, it was literally... Oh, sorry, nerdy. Thanks for watching out my back there. Was literally about to yell at me about water. Alright, we need to get this closed off. And then this will be the main structure essentially put together. God, building here has been rough. There we go. We will... I think what we will do here... What is this? That is a hangar door. I like the big windows. And this is... Oop. I think what we're going to have to do is expand that way as well. Is what I think we're going to have to do. But we will need more money for all of that, is the issue. There we are. Now let's just throw on a roof. We can make the roofs look better later. Do not care. Let's just make sure we are sealed off. Seal off, and then that's floor. I need the roof. There we go. Roof. Roof. And then we need to put this little thing. That's floor roof. There we go. I think... Oh, nope, 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 nope. Why am I... Aren't one of these... Oh. Oh. Well, well, well. What have I been doing wrong? Now we gotta go out there to see how that looks. Because we've been using the wrong pieces. You in the DD? I am not in the DD. I'm in a very hostile type area though, weather-wise. For a few different reasons. One, because all of that smoky bit out there, like the ethereal thing on the sand, that's all radiation. So all of this area here is radiated, and if you go in there without a radiation suit, you're gonna die pretty quick. And so this is kind of far off. Like my old base is way over there, and Nil and them is like way over there. And we were talking about it, and we thought, you know what, it would probably be really helpful if someone had a base over here so that we could essentially mine the materials over here that we need more of. So I volunteered because I was trying to put together something that was useful. I thought I had that. Oh, I guess I didn't have that closed off. Let's just throw in. We'll do that. And then let's get roofs. So yeah, that really unfortunately didn't pan out the way that I was hoping, because the game will not let me build properly there is the problem. That's the issue. I'll show you in a moment. I just want to real quick try to seal this off. Oh, yay. It's so hard to see how that is lining up down there. So I need... Why is that not working? Ah, there we go. Because I had the wrong piece. Let's see. Now, can we have a piece that connects this? Aha. There we go. Okay, this is all making much better sense now. But essentially I kept running across instability problems where it wouldn't let me build because it said that there wasn't enough structural stability, which didn't make any sense. People try to look at it too, and they all agreed that it was something like the game's just not reading it right or something. It's so frustrating. So I had to end up giving up that idea because I can't build there because it won't let me. I'm not necessarily giving up the area because I kind of like the area of denial still, but as far as building the big base there, it just doesn't seem to work now. Yeah, it kind of is a bummer. I'll show you in a second here. Now that I got that sealed off, I like that roof a lot more now. This is better than just... Yeah. This is my hangar. It's not sealed off because I don't have enough materials at the moment to do what I want. And then this is the entrance from the hangar. Kind of like it. It's nothing amazing, but it's different. Haven't finished this off yet. And then down here is just kind of more admin area stuff. What I really need to do is make more Solari, which is the money, so I can expand the base in one more direction, and I also need to go up and down one more time. But here, I'll go back to the other base so that you can see. Away we go. Solare. Whoa, whoa. Okay. But yeah, so that's I'm going to be essentially the furthest away base, which is fine. But here, I was trying to build up. Like, it looks like a mess because jeez, another spice bloom? Looks like it was over there. So, the problem is, like, I was trying to make this my hangar. So that you could come, like, flying in from this way. But, even though these are structures here... Even though these are structures here, these, like, triangle diamond-shaped things... it won't let me build. Like, you're supposed to be able to build at least 6 out from one of those, and it won't let me build in these spaces here. It keeps saying insufficient stability. And when I try it somewhere else, like if I tried it like right here, like built one of these and just built here just to test, worked perfectly fine. But like I had to build all of these just to get this up, and it's still saying there's not enough it's so crappy. Like this floor I had to build here, that there I had to build. So now it just became a jumbled mess. It didn't look good. I'm not happy with how it's coming out. So I decided to essentially move. Now I'm going to keep this down here. I'm not going to get rid of this. Oop. But but I am done with trying to expand up there. The building is so borked with it, and it makes no sense. When I was building at the new base, it was telling me instability, which made no sense. It was the same type of situation where everything should be working, but it wasn't. And it was frustrating, so I just went to go build something else in the base. And when I came back, it worked. I didn't make any changes, and it's just like, oh, you can build here now, even though it wouldn't let me build there before. And so I'm convinced that there's just bugs with the building and the recognition of like what's what. So I'm going to keep this up and going for now because I don't want to lose the spot. And I like, we want to keep this dew harvest, even though it's not as important as it once was. We do not want to lose that. And it's area of denial too. We don't want the enemy to get advantage of that spot. So that's essentially what happened, Nerdy. And yeah, it does stink because we all like the idea. So I'm still kind of the baron, but water baron, sorry, but not really. I still plan on trying to do a lot of water and being big in all of that, but I just I'm gonna have to go about it a different way. Let's see. So if I'm gonna do storage, I need aluminum and silicon. Okay, so I need to pick up silicon. I swear I have silicon blocks somewhere here. Damn, did I really burn through? Wait a minute. Hold on. It says I have 490 silicon blocks here. Where are they? I'm gonna have to move so much of this stuff too. I'm trying to build the storage over there so I can make it easier. And I feel like I'm blind. Where the hell is this thing? Come on, silicone blocks. Whoa. Okay. Oh, you know, are they in this stupid machine? Yeah. I never took them out. Duh. Doi. Doi. That would make all the difference. And then aluminum. So let's try to bring as much aluminum as possible. Boom. Okay. Let's go build some storage. I wonder where that guy's going. Well, I got a little off course. There we go. So is this the plan that I had? No. But you know what? It's gonna work. It's gonna be good. And it's gonna be helpful. And that's all I truly care about. Trying to make it look nice too. Alright. That's just, look at that. Like, see how much space that takes up? And yeah, so we're definitely gonna need to expand. let's move this now. So cool. Excellent. Oh. Out. There we go. Perfect. I think what we'll need to do is go make some Solari. I should have picked up my ammo, is what I should have done. We'll worry about making this all look pretty later. So close. And there we go. Okay. So we need to equip that. That looks good. I need to go grab some ammo. Dio's on. Looks like Insidian is on. That's nice. I didn't know that they did when someone was last on. Coming in hot. Need that, need that, need that. Okay. Now, I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be on, but I do want to just run just a little here, a mission or two. Get some Solari in my pocket, and let's see. Be nice if we could continue the. Okay, so that's the. We are tracking that one. So we need to find her in the higher rift. Find the wreck. Okay. Let's go do that. Oh, such an ugly base. Okay, so that's something different. Okay. And then the wreck is there. Should we do we do that first? Kind of feel like if we did that first, it would be faster, right? Because it didn't say we had to do it one after, or right? Well, I guess we should. Let's not risk wasting our time, right? Make it. Yes. Alright. Oh. Need to go lower. Still lower. Still lower. Oh, looks like in here we shall go. Weapon. Reloaded. Weapon. Good. You tucked away, huh?
Take it you're not a heat mirage. Who are you?
Katrina Kloros. Anton Tolliver sent me to bring you back safe.
A bit late for that. Even if I wasn't dying, there's no going back now. Anton always was sweet. And naive. I envy that. He won't have it much longer. He was practically a kid when I trained him. An orphan turned soldier. Guess I filled in for something he was missing.
Whoa.
May as well ask your questions. Only thing I have left is time. And I don't have much of that.
You seem disillusioned.
My family's been with the Atreides since time out of mind. Not nobles. Never far up the chain. But our fates have always been tied with that house. That's all gone now. It's... When we came to Arrakis, we were Atreides. We're not anymore. We lost it somewhere in this war of assassins.
You finally realize the hypocrisy that's always been House Atreides. But you're a decorated soldier. A hero.
Ceremonies fade from memory. Medals have no weight. Maybe Skorda figured that out. Maybe he was never the ally I thought he was.
Tell me about Skorda.
He was my brother in blood. Saved each other's lives more than once. He was always a loose cannon, though. He always had this ability to make you look the other way. Like the time the Duke himself stepped in on his behalf. Or that last favor he asked me.
What did Skorda ask you to do?
I was commander of the Catheria. Skorda asked me to carry some cargo aboard. No records, no questions. Smuggling, sure, but he said it was important. I agreed to all that. It's just how it was with Skorda. We got ambushed over Arrakis. The Catheria, the Delphus, and the Euphoria. All shot down.
Where's the Catheria wreck?
It'd be a kindness not to answer. But it's not far. Just over yonder. But if you're looking for Skorda's cargo, you're too late. Bandits came in that night. They went straight for it. They knew it was something valuable. The only one who could have known those particular containers were of any significance. Damn you. Damn you, Skorda.
What was in Skorda's cargo?
Wasn't what it seemed. Whatever it was. Every crash survivor who came in contact with it eventually died. And they didn't die well. I held each of them while their bodies liquefied. While they screamed for loved ones not there. I think my body held out so they wouldn't have to die alone. But I'm fading fast. Skorda betrayed me. My house abandoned us. Secrets and secrets.
House Atreides abandoned you?
I called and called. When I finally contacted my superiors, they were worried about diseases or contamination, but agreed to send help. No help came. Time passed. A lot of it. I marked it in the deaths of my crew. Finally, call came in. Some woman asked lots of questions about the symptoms. She told me to leave the sick behind. They couldn't risk taking them back. I couldn't do that. When the last of them died, I abandoned the wreck.
No one came to help you? Even after that?
I don't think there was ever a plan to help us. I think we were just a petri dish to be studied. Poor Anton. He's getting the hint. I could tell. He's just slower to let the ideals go. You tell him I did my duty, as I saw it. You tell him that.
Arrakis has compromised us all, but House Atreides has not abandoned you.
Andrea Gannon. That's who I talked to. She spoke of my crew the way scientists talk about lab rats. That's House Atreides now.
Anton didn't abandon you.
No?
And he's not an outlier. He and others hold on to what Atreides were.
Maybe. Maybe we can still be who we were. But even if I return to the Atreides, I don't think I have much time. Tell Anton. Tell him I'm sorry.
Goodbye. Anyway, she's dead now. Doo-doo-doo. Heading to the wreck. Alright, good thing we did follow it in order, because it definitely looks like, even though the check marks didn't say one after the other, necessarily. We now have the new check mark. Yes, yes, yes. I'll kill you. Good. I can put you away. Don't worry, I'll come kill you. Just give me a moment. Alright. I didn't mean to pick up the last body. So we may have to abandon that body. All right. That was fun.
I must be out of my mind letting Captain Skorda, that is, stash his personal cargo aboard my convoy. I don't know why it's so hard to say no to him. But we've been through a lot together. And anyway, the Duke himself has always trusted Skorda, so why shouldn't I?
Oh. Do I literally have to go somewhere else? Alright, that's fine. That's cool. I don't mind. Oh, interesting. I like this. I like this. Alright, so when I find a way to find a way to the lower level, okay. Yeah. Sit. Oh, I forgot about the blood extractor. Duh. Give me your blood. Give me your blood. Blood. Fantastic. Oh, am I already filled up on blood? God, this blood extractor is amazing. Alright, now let's kind of search down this area. I knew it. I knew there was going to be a hidden chest. Alright, sorry. Nerdy had to ask me a question real quick. Okay, so we knew, I had a feeling there was a hidden box back there. Okay, nothing. We definitely have enough blood at this point. Oh, well. We were but a few steps away from completing that mission. Now we need to investigate the storage for clues. And looting. Okay, we'll go down there in a moment. Oh.
Reveal yourself. There's someone here. Shields up. I got you.
Well, that could have been dangerous? Question mark? I don't know. That's the problem. I'm doing these. Been playing so much catch up that I. That's a bomb.
Ship's log. Atreides vessel Catherian. Captain Katrina Chloros reporting. We've been wrecked planet-side for 8 days now. I know our emergency transponder is functioning. Where is our relief?
Shields
We are
up.
desperately short of water, and we are continuously attacked by parties of deserters out to steal what little we have left. And now, an unknown illness is downing my crew. They're dropping like flies, on the verge of death. We've scoured the cargo for everything we can use. That includes Captain Scorda's personal hush-hush edition. It makes no sense. Why smuggle this onto Arrakis? What is Scorda playing at? My people are dying. Why has our house forsaken us? Where is our relief?
Oh, okay. So this is where we were before. Okay. And those holes lead out of the ship. We don't want to fall down those. That door will lead out there. There we are. Treasure.
God, how many days now? I lost track. Dolores brought us some stashed cargo. Told us to help ourselves. Why someone needed to bring this to Arrakis is beyond me. I'm thanking my lucky stars for it now. Why were we sent to this horrible planet? They did something down here, poisoning us. Why is no one coming? I mean, is our dude betrayed us?
Alright, I obviously missed a little door here. Oh. Literally, the best way for me to find any mine apparently is to run over it. I just want to see where this leads out because it's possible I could be missing some more loot. No. Okay. And I think I left my... Oh, no. I never pulled it back out. Okay. Excellent. We are in good shape. Thought I might have left my ornithopter up top. That would have been a problem. Oh, I do need to go down here.
I think this is it. My legs feel like jelly. My face too. The others that stayed are gone. God, if that's what awaits me, I should have been braver. Gone out with my guns blazing against those deserters instead of this. You know that. I'll blast it all. Whoever finds them. Just get out.
I do like this mechanic. You want to put out fires? You want to suck up the gas? No problem. I got the tool for you. I also love how realistic this is as far as that there's giant holes everywhere that you could actually fall out of the ship if you're not careful. That's awesome. Okay. Big bad boss. No. What do we got here? Ooh. Oh, we got to go down again. Okay. heavy armor was commissioned as the present. Interesting. Still gotta go. Okay. Where? Still in here? I literally just put this all out. Oh, do I need this container? I already inspected this.
I think this is it. My legs feel like jelly.
Yeah.
My face too. The others that stayed are gone.
Oh,
God, if that's what awaits
there
me.
we go. That's what I missed.
I should have been braver. Gone out with my
All right, now we
blazing
can go.
against those deserters instead of this.
Missed one
Be
little.
known that- Oh, blast it all. Whoever finds this, just get out.
All right, let's get back to Tolliver. We're getting so close. Look at this. All right. I love the storyline, and I have to say, I can't remember the last time there was a game that had such good voice acting. Consistent. Oh, hi. Sorry, my cat just showed up. Such good voice acting consistently throughout the game. What's the button to swap? I'm so used to.
It seems we both yet live.
I found and questioned Flag Officer Katrina Kloros. She said,
Katrina Kloros is dead.
I'm sorry. She was not well when we met.
Puddle of gore. That's all that's left of her. Word just came in from above. She succumbed to the mysterious malady that's going around. And they knew. My superiors chose to let her rot, to observe her like a specimen, just to collect the data.
I've seen what this thing does to a body. It was probably too late.
We could have saved her. Soldier, hero, mentor, she was one of us. She wasn't a lab rat to study. This was not right. This was not honorable.
Well, the details are in my report.
I don't want your damn report. I don't want this twisted spycraft trade. I don't want this damn war of assassins.
What? I've new information. I investigated the Catheria's wreck.
Listen, we left Kaladin as Atreides. I don't know what we are anymore. All I know is that I am done participating in this twisted game. You want to deliver your report? Take it to my direct superior, Andrea Gannon. Tell her I'm done. Congratulations. Your star is rising.
Okay, I mean, I'm not going to be upset about that. I think Andrea is Andrea Gannon this? Okay, she is. So let's go do that. How much cash am I? How cash rich am I? Well, not that cash rich. That's fine. The storm is definitely a brewing, though. I think that's a really cool effect. It's, we're getting a lot of markers now. I wonder how close this is going to put me to. Maybe this will top me over into number rank 3. I really need it. It's the whole point of doing this. I don't think I could drink water while flying without it being in my hotbar, that is. Oh, I can. Excellent. You guys don't mind if I mark here, right? Fantastic. Thanks. You look like the person I need to talk to.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Are you Andrea Gann? I have a report for you.
Correct. I am Andrea Gannon, Mentat, in service to Thufir Hawat and House Atreides. I know of you. I have a detailed file of your exploits.
Here's what I found.
Let's see what you have there. Why hasn't Anton Tolliver delivered the reports through the usual channels?
I don't think you'll be hearing from Anton anymore, if you know what I mean.
I see. I calculated this would happen, though not so soon.
You knew this would happen.
Anton Tolliver's dilemma is a microcosm of an internal conflict plaguing House Atreides. This war of assassins comes down to two mathematical truths. One, the Atreides cannot win this war while cleaving to their ideals and honor. Two, while they could shed these illusions, I calculate that victory at the cost of their honor and identity would constitute another form of death. The answer, then, becomes obvious. Insulation. Some of us must do the distasteful deeds of spycraft and intrigue, so that others do not.
Sounds like a job for a sociopath.
My cold mind gives me a certain distance. I can do what needs to be done and not lose myself. House Atreides, we can be the stained gloves protecting the hands of a good doctor.
Listen, this lady has used the name or the word calculate so many times in the past 2 minutes. Holy cow. Why should I work for you?
It will
or
be
with
something
you?
of a promotion. I can take you deeper into this spycraft playfield, into deeper mysteries. Certainly you must be curious. There is also something of a timely element that forces me to make greater haste and have greater need of your skills.
What timely element?
Simone von Koenig, a devious mentat, my counterpart among House Harkonnen. She too is investigating the mysterious death sweeping through Arrakeen. She is spying on me and my assets, She's making risky maneuvers in Arakeen itself. She could conceivably be behind all of this.
Do you really think she's behind it?
It is only a speculated possibility, one of many. She definitely has set her eyes on this strange malady and the events surrounding it.
All right. What's our next move in the Skorda case?
Captain Skorda is clearly involved with the mystery ailment. I've collated the evidence, patterns, and probabilities. They do not add up to a disease.
What's causing the grotesque?
It's the same mysterious deaths that we've seen in Arakeen, just prior to our outbreak here.
Tell me about the sandflies.
Originally a labor movement, the brutal grip of the Harkonnens transformed them into something that is part bandit band and part rebel movement. Their structure is organized, but highly decentralized, making them difficult to stamp out by any powers that be. I would like you to raid and investigate a Sandflies training camp, and bring me any pertinent intel.
I'm on it.
Alacrity is appreciated.
Goodbye. All right. Okay, so I have raised in my standing. Let's see where we're at. We leveled up. We are rank 3. Awesome. That's fantastic. Okay. Getting... Alright, so where would we go for the sandflies? Where do we go for the sandflies? Over there. Well, they're not that far away. Let's go knock on the door and see what is cooking. I kept hearing a bell toll. Did anybody else hear that? No? Okay. Just making sure. Ah, they must be underneath. I must crash. Good job, Bear. Great flying. Always amazing work. Alright, that's gotta be the location, right? Like, gotta go inside. Okay. That looks right. Oh, I never dropped off my stuff. Okay. So let's... lighten our load a little. Just in case. Okay, well, we'll have to come back this way for it. Here we come. We're gonna kill you. Try to shoot me, you dare. Snipers. Alright. Those guys hurt a little bit more than I thought they would. I'm gonna have to be a little more careful, I think. Alright, let's heal. Heal again. This is just gonna be ammo. We'll take it anyways. Ammo. still saying it's up ahead, so. All right. In we go. I mean, this has to be the right way. There's nothing else that's going to take us this low. Perfect. We found it. And by searching, you mean destroy everything we see. And steal everything. Roger. Interesting. Alright, so we're still in decent killing power. Let's reload. We should still be able to take this on without much trouble. I love how there's a lot of ranged guys, though. Whoa, flamethrower. Ow. Being on fire sucks.
Access denied.
Oh, fantastic. Access denied. Well, how about we just put this on our hot bar, huh? No pun intended, by the way. Access granted. Thanks. Big preach. Big preach. I keep forgetting that I also got the stop ability. I'm so used to not using those. Not having to use those, I should say. Because that would be really great against the flamethrower dude. And it's a cone of effects, so could have gotten multiples of them. Okay. So, which way do I go? This one doesn't need. Oh, yep, that one does. So, this is the way. Power ring. Okay. I do like the decor in this one. You know, you can tell it's a testing facility, but it doesn't feel... They haven't been feeling copy and paste. Still searching for evidence. Must be in one of the previous rooms. Okay, so this wasn't as involved, it seems. Not that that's a problem. That guy could. I mean, this room was meant to be like, you know, a killing room. Okay, over here. Water. The essence of wetness. Okay. Ah, this box. I always miss these boxes. Well, that didn't turn out to be so bad. Okay, I was gonna say, is that all that's in here? Not so shabby, not so shabby. Okay, wow. That was a nice little soiree, a little how do you do, a little see you next Tuesday. Ho ho. Let's skedoodle while we can. Those flamethrower dudes, though, if you're not prepared, can really mess up your day. All right, let's get back to Andrea Gannon. There we go. And see, that was in the neighborhood. We didn't even have to go too far. She could have sent someone a long time ago. But she wanted to wait until Mr. Expert came in. Because she calculated that Tolliver was going to leave. Well, she can calculate my rank a little higher than where it's at. Thank you. And that was funny seeing the stairs and then the tower. Can you imagine running up those stairs just to get up there? Ugh. Ooh. Yep. Yep. VIP parking. Rockstar parking.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
God damn you. Was Anton right? Did you let Commander... we'll just complete that. Here's my report. We're looking for a Scarial plot named... Well, no, let's ask.
That question presupposes we had the power to save Commander Kloros. We
did not.
The crew of the Catheria suffered a mysterious malady of unknown scope and origin. We had to observe.
You treated a faithful defender of House Atreides like a lab rat.
You speak from a place that values emotion over knowledge. I can understand to a certain extent. Allow me to correct you.
Oh, okay,
Is
thanks.
the ailment a disease, A poison. Is it contagious? How quickly can it spread, and by what vectors? Was it caused by an accident or maleficence? These were all unknown quantities. We had to know more before we could act.
Bet she's really fun at parties. I suppose.
At our level of responsibility, we deal with more than what is immediately in front of us. There is a larger picture at play. By attempting to save Captain Chloros, we might doom whole populations to a plague. By failing to carefully observe the malady, we might fail to learn how to stop it. Resist the knee-jerk pull of high emotion. Think. Consider.
What have you discovered regarding those mysterious deaths so far?
Multiple deaths spread across Arakeen. Not yet an epidemic, but the symptoms are morbid, and a connection between victims is difficult to establish. Tensions are high, particularly with the possibility that we have experienced the test run of some class of bioweapon.
What do you plan to do?
I am tasked with discovering the nature of the ailment, identifying the malefactor, if malefactor there be, and to aid in developing a defense. I calculate you will be useful in these pursuits.
By the way, one of the reasons why I go through these other dialogue branches is because I have found that there have been times that in doing so has actually led me to get more information, and also I think to go down a path that most do not have. Like, there are certain times that, depending on what planet you're from or what your class is or whatever, will determine certain outcomes.
Interesting. I see. A pilot hired to remove an unspecified container from the shipwreck. Excellent work.
How do we go about finding this trip person?
I believe I have triangulated the most probable location.
Oh, perfect. Already?
I'd already generated a list of persons of interest and had tabs put on them. Trip Yates was on that list.
Listen, I guarantee you that this lady is never invited to any parties. You're frightened. Am I on any of your lists? I gotta ask that.
Several. However, that is not relevant to the task at hand.
So what do you need from me at this
I
point?
require you to locate Trip Yates and extract information from him. I leave the method of extraction to your discretion.
Consider it done.
Logic and even prescience are not absolutes. I will mark your task done upon your return. Details are in the contract.
Yeah, goodbye. All right. So, with that, that little bit got us there. Okay, so people were right. It is not too fun trying to get to rank 4 in Atreides. Analysis, overcharge. Alright, so let's learn that, because that means our mining's going to be maxed out. Did you hear something? I swore I heard someone. I'm hearing that guy. I wonder what he was saying. Okay, anyways. Let's learn that. And let's see. I think we'll have to look into this later as far as what we want to get, because this stuff we still have to spend another 95 points before we can even unlock that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that because we got that. What do we got here? That's probably going to be helpful. We'll get that. Yeah, we really don't want to spend any on weapons until we have a better idea of what we should do with that. Do Scythe Mark 6. Whoa. Water 700. What does mine do? Holy cow. Alright. Wow. That looks fantastic, but again, we still need to spend some more points. Wine. Ooh, what we got down here? This is Mark 5 stuff. Okay, we might as well get the Mark 5. Oh, is this the... Oh, that's the assault. Perfect. We need the thrusters. I think that unlocks this stuff now. Do Scythe 6th. Plastinium ingots, silicone blocks, fluid efficient, spice melange. That is expensive. How many do we have left? 28 points. Okay, we're gonna hold off on the rest of that. Oh, we were looking at the map. That's what we were doing. So, with missions left, advanced planetologist. Gotta find him. Not sure where we gotta go next for that. I'm wondering if at this point 71. That's 13. 71 I think is up here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I think at this point the best thing to do is actually stop for the night, because we only have a short while before they reset or the servers go down here. And I don't want to be in the middle of some big... Oh, that's funny. So that space up there is this guy's here. Oh, so he did do that for revenge. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Okay, well, now even more so, I'm not going to move this plot. That was like, there's literally no reason for him to do that other than out of spite. So, well. Alright. Yep, we're good. We're good. Alright, but yeah, so I think we're gonna end it there. Because we did do a lot, actually. We got a lot done. we got kind of screwed up a lot because of the build problems that this game presents. But I think the new base is pretty good, actually. So my brain is just not connecting right now. Sorry, it's been a long week. If you don't know what Electric Forest is, it's a multi-day camping festival for music and art, and just, it's such a wonderful experience, but it is so draining in a good way. But this is our first day, almost first day back. So we're still trying to get ourselves back to reality of some sorts. So, adventurers, I will call it there. I will be back on tomorrow. There is more coming in for Star Citizen and obviously Dune streaming here. 4.2 launched in Star Citizen. We got CitizenCon stuff coming up, and we solidified. So, man, just a lot of good stuff. Adventurers, as always, I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for everyone who joined, whether you lurked, talked, hung out, stopped by, waved, said hello, stayed quiet, you name it. I appreciate you all. I appreciate you all. There we go. So, adventurers, as always, until the next one, have a wonderful night, and bye-bye.